Yeah, I mean, Chris, I love this team. You've known this for the last couple stages. I just feel like they got playmakers in every game mode. Attach is having a great year, you know, being a leader for these guys. Gio sneakily, like, he's on the Rookie of the Year list, if you ask me. Like, he's
Absolutely.
just Mr. Consistent. He came in and he fixed their control. And then you brought Johnny in, and what did he do?
I think we're good, yeah?
Demon. They got some huge search and destroy wins.
Hello?
And in the series they have wins for Seattle, they beat them in both
Chat?
S&Ds, and Johnny
Can you hear me?
extremely well. So for Vegas Legion, they're feeling pretty good. They just don't
Okay.
have champs locked up right now.
Let's fucking go.
Points, Chris, could be.
Can you cuss on YouTube, chat? This guy's YouTube name is Your Mom Cooks Me Breakfast Every Day and I Bang Her. How the fuck did you get that name? All right, chat. Tell me if everything's going right now. Is everything smooth? Insert ad? Is everything smooth right now? Where have you been? All right. What about the quality, chat? Can you put it on 1080p 60? Yeah, it looks like you can. Okay. Everything's good. Smooth as butter. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out this YouTube studio like stream setup though. It's so ass. It's like really ass. Like I can't see my dashboard. Really. Auto. Oh, a chat summary is being added. Okay, can I like pop out? It's bad, really bad. YouTube streaming is ass. Like, dude, I can't like see. Oh, I guess it's still loading analytics stuff. I think it's fine. It says excellent connection. How long I've been live for. All right, wait. One in the chat if you're in here. Bolt's a whole watch party host. Let's get it. Dude, we're finally here. Okay, so that was like a 5-second delay, 6-second delay. That's fine. Holy shit, everyone is spamming one. All right, guys, like the stream as well. All right, let's get it. What the heck? All right, you ready for this tech? Let me know for volume too, like what's good. I think I need to move my webcam down though, like here. Whenever they start the matches, I'll be able to like change where my webcam is. Yeah, be sure to like the stream. I think that's important. I'm pretty sure. What is this montage right now? Thank you, Typical, for the €5. What's up, man? I'm doing good, bro. We had a really good Twitch stream. Now we're doing a little watch party. Can you upload yesterday's VOD on Twitch? I might start uploading VOD again on Twitch. Yeah, I might. I think that'd be pretty smart for you guys. You do sound better than Twitch, though? Really? Maybe it's the audio bitrate, but all my settings are the same. If I donate 100, what will you do? I'll give you the Hawk Tua. I'll give you the Hawk Tua. Scrubsky, thank you for the $2. Like the stream. Let's fucking go, YouTube. Let's get it, baby. Thank you, man. First super on a live stream. Nice. How's the audio for the stream? Is it too loud? Or is it good compared to my voice? Yeah, we need to get let's get the sub count going too. Hell yeah. You had L games during the stream? No, we went 12-1. Voice is a touch loud. Yeah, I'm like sucking off my mic right now though. So we should be fine. Dude, this is a long ass montage, no? This is crazy. Is this from all of probably Major 4 online matches, I'm guessing? What the fuck? Keep in mind, I did not watch any of Major 4 matches, okay? So I'm going into this kind of not really knowing the lore behind the Major 4. Typical, thank you for the €5. He said, does it? He said, you're awesome, mate. Been watching you for a while. What's some of your upcoming content? We're going to do hide and seek again. We're going to do hide and seek again. And then we're going to do, I have it written down on a notepad, but I don't want to tell you guys my, I don't want to tell you guys what they are yet. I don't want to spoil it.
Something special that's going down. We do it every year, but Ali, this year it is becoming such a tight race. It's the all-star race, right?
Yes, the all-star race, and it is so hard because we have so many teams. Not only that, the rookie race as well has been so close.
It's opening up for Sunday
Really?
fans. So nameless, before they can get their votes in, let's talk about some of these MVPs here that we should be looking at. Some of the top nominees include some of the best ARs, and if you're looking for one of the most entertaining players, this guy brings it all.
Yeah, you want to talk about the best AR. It is Scrap this year. I mean, he's above and beyond everywhere. And the way that they play sets him up.
Is he
for a lot of
cooking?
success.
Is he cooking this major?
A guy like Insight and Kleenex, Envoy even doing.
You hear an
some work
echo?
with
The
Scrap.
echo is
He's
crazy.
unbelievable. Number 1 in damage and Hardpoint in control. You can see at the bottom of your screen. And in Search and Destroy, we know he can make plays. Scrap has been, since he burst onto the scene,
The echo.
the most entertaining screen for me. With
I
an
think
AR.
you probably have the stream open.
He just makes highlights every single series.
Ali, I love watching this
With
guy
my stream.
response especially, but talk to me about his hardpoint dominance.
It's disgusting. One of the best players in the game, if not the best player in the game. I mean, the statistics will lay it out for
Oh
you.
my
and
God,
not, but, like,
1.26.
his respawn is just so consistent. I
Hey,
think that's
oh, and
also
Hardpoint. Okay, I was
terrifying
like,
as well.
holy
Sometimes
shit.
you see these players that have these breakthrough
Bursting kills per
matches,
minute
slow
and
down,
damage per
down,
minute with an
down,
AR.
He does it
Highest
every
KD.
season. Doesn't matter who they're playing. Scrap is putting up that damage.
One of the most aggressive
Oh
ARs
my
is also
God.
joined on our nominee list by one of the best and most aggressive SMGs. But this guy will also catch you slipping. He sets himself up for multi-kills time and
Oh
time
my.
again. What does Chris Lair bring to the
goodness.
game right now?
I mean, everything. Can I answer it like
He is
that? I mean, when you
everything.
talk about, Simp, it just feels like he's been dominating for so long, but he's had these periods in time where he just didn't seem as confident. This year, obviously, confidence through the moon. With this roster, they have the trust in him to make plays, search and destroy.
I actually remember this map.
Some records
I remember
control
them
as
playing this
well.
map.
Like, Simp is just that guy, man. Already has an MVP, and, this entire
Yeah, I
year
need
they've
to
just been
actually
so
take down the
consistent
alert
with him at the
box
forefront.
for
You look
YouTube.
at the numbers
I'll just
here,
shout
Ali,
everything out
most
for now.
impressive, Hardpoint or Search?
I mean, I don't know if you can even pick one at this point. I mean, he has been unreal in this game, and I feel like it's been a while since we've seen him kind of play with this amount of confidence about himself. And with the way Atlanta FaZe has been winning, I mean, he has just been unreal.
We've got to join our other SMG with the Movement King. Right now, it's got to be Shottzy. This man makes it so difficult to play against.
Yeah, and I would say he's got one of the hardest roles.
Oh, for
in the
MVP
game,
frontrunner.
For this team, what they ask of him, it's to be a nuisance, it's to get kills, it's to take over, search, and destroy. And he answers it, man. Like, he really does. He has series where he is just simply untouchable, and he holds a ton of records this year. I mean, you can see one of them, 100 kill series. Like, Shottzy has days he wakes up and he goes, I'm not gonna die.
That's pretty
And one of my
insane.
favorite things about Shottzy
But the
is,
maps
like,
have to
it
go
is
like
so
map 5 though. That's the
difficult
only
to
thing.
replicate the way that he plays the game. Like, I know that a lot of SMG duos
Like map 4, map 5.
to being that kind of player, but like the times that he makes these decisions to go on a flank, hit a route, do something risky, 9 times out of 10 it works out. Like 9 times out of 10, the play he has made is going to be the right one, and there's
What up, Rocky?
very few players that can come close to that. Not to mention being the movement king, finding kind of what he can do on the map, what he can break and catch his opponents off guard, and just the records he's breaking this year. Like you touched on earlier, it feels like every other stage he's broken something.
And he's
You gotta join the Twitch stream for the hide and seeks. We pick at random.
Bank account, you look across our in-game stats. 100 kill series, he's got 6 of them. 5 map series KD, a 1.72.
Unreal.
Ridiculously high.
What?
And then, of course, the control ticks and the streaks. Once he gets rolling, it is so hard to stop this young man.
Yeah, kid's an unstoppable force, man. We saw at the last event.
Hey.
Like, Shottzy can just...
This guy has a 1.7 if the match goes map 5. What the fuck? That's actually
If you're
insane.
looking for other MVP candidates, we've got Celium, we've got Hydra on.
Gilbert, thank you for the $2. He said, why don't you watch party with Wuma? I'm just doing my own today, man. I'm just doing my own. There's no really reason why I'm not doing it with them. I'm just doing my own. Just feel like watching with you guys. I want to talk a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to talk to you guys a lot. I'm a yapper. So get to I don't know, I get to get a little loose by myself, kind of talk as much as I want and shit. So Yeah, we're just gonna do our own today. Maybe, perhaps in the future. I don't know.
Consistent and so impactful for the Carolina Royal Ravens. Usually you see a team like this, you're, lined up with Clay, Fellow, TJ, a lot of veterans. That's a lot of pressure to put on being the only young guy on this team. And Gwen does it every single time. Yeah, and when they're in a high pressure scenario, like he wins them rounds.
Wait, real quick. Who do you guys have? Because I wanted to touch on that. Who do you guys have for MVP right now? Put it in the chat right now. Like, I can't make an informed decision myself yet until maybe after this. Because I haven't really been watching a ton. But, like, yeah, dude, Scrap's stats looked fucking crazy. But Simp has had some insane, like, stats, too, throughout the year. But Scraps, this last major was fucking crazy. Shottzy's up there, obviously. So it's between Simp, Shottzy, Scrap, right? Is that who they said, I think? Typical with the €5. He said, I'm watching from the UK, so these are precious pounds. Thank you, Typical. Appreciate you, bro.
Have to. I mean,
Octua in the chat for him.
You got
and Hydra.
Destiny at this point, man. You need some
and Abe.
This is their last chance.
Another man in a similar situation. We have young Linz coming over from France, and he has been a rock star for Minnesota. Regardless of who you put in the lobby alongside him, he is going to put up the numbers.
This guy's about his business.
I used to think he was the front runner. And back in stage 1, stage 2. Allie, where do you have him right now?
I completely agree with you. I definitely thought he was a front runner for the longest time. And what's even more impressive about Linz
this Skid Row?
is the fact that the whole identity of his team has changed so much throughout the entirety of this year. He's had to change
Terminal. Bro, has he not had highlights recently?
And he's been so good at search and destroy. He has infected that to his other game modes. Minnesota Rocker, I can only hope that they make a run here simply because I think Linz deserves a chance to show what he can do.
Allie, I agree. Linz is unbelievable. Obviously, the hand he's been dealt with this roster, it's been tough. Yeah. But they started off the season really great with top 4 placing, which is higher than all the other rookies, right? So still has that. And he can still win Rookie of the Year if he pops off throughout this tournament. This is the hardest year we've had in the last, 6 years picking Rookie of the Year.
There's stats.
The last couple years, it's been absolute gods, right? We talk about Pred, Hydra, Scrap. So this year, still an opportunity with the final event to lock it up.
Keep your eyes
this season, he's first in KD kills per round in S&D.
Loves to get in that first fight.
Multi-kill S&D rounds.
Confident from start to finish.
It's not bad.
The game mode from the Awaba Bobs to the starting lineup of the Seattle.
I personally value damage and kills per minute, probably, for like an MVP race, plus just impact on the map, like clutch. And I don't know, it's hard to say. There's so many stats. I don't know what exactly they look at. I don't think KD's the thing that you really want to look at mainly, but he has the highest KD. I mean, it does say something. It definitely says something, especially as a sub. He is a sub, right, Linz?
Yeah, I feel like for Abuza, we have to take all those things into account that you guys mentioned. The role swap, all that, and the performance now.
Did they do a role swap?
Control, not really a weakness anywhere for these guys. And, we're talking about them potentially being a dark horse, and largely in part due to his performance. You think early in the season, he was running that SMG. He was finding a ton of success in search and destroy.
Yeah, Abuza now the AR.
Any role that he's been put on, he's found success.
Okay, this is the rookie frontrunners. We have Real, Gio, Abuza, Linz, and Gwyn. It's Gwyn, right? Like, Gwyn's #1 right now. Is that still unanimous, or has shit changed this major? What do you guys think? Geo is disgusting. I will say that. Yeah, I've seen crazy Geo stuff. A lot of people are saying Gwyn, Gilbert with the $5. He said, only asked because he said something a few streams ago. Gonna check yours out today. I love the vids. Thank you, Gilbert. Appreciate the $5, man. I think Gwyn. Johnny joined pretty late. Real is really good. Real's really good. No, he's definitely really good. But I haven't watched a ton of him. I just know that he's good because I've played against him. And I know him from last year. He's definitely fucking good. Ooh, bro, it's kind of cold in here now. I think Gwyn probably still, though, I would say. Wait, Ravens is in losers, though, and Heretics is in winners. Let's see if they can do something, bro. We get to watch them today. They're playing 100 Thieves. So it's that's a pretty good winners round 1 matchup. At least you're not matched up against one of the top 4 dogs. So maybe we can see Real pop off and take over and get to winners round 2 and then play up against a very strong team and see how he does. Never know. Shit could definitely change.
fans, time is running out to make your picks. Choose your winners now by scanning
Top 3
the QR code
dogs.
you see on the
Okay.
screen. Hurry.
Optic's still a top dog.
3:15 Eastern.
See how they do though.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Would you put these kids in a blender? I wouldn't say that. These guys are professionals. They play the best players every single day. I've been playing silvers lately. I'd probably be able to play all right though. But I don't think I would play like crazy. I don't think I would play good. Maybe, I don't know. They're really ahead, guys. Like seriously. They're definitely way ahead of me. I want to be confident in myself, trust, but I don't know. Let's be realistic too. You should do a Simon Says video. Yeah, I saw who does that video? Who does those? Who does Simon Says? What's his name? Scripter? No. Swifter. Yes, I got it right. Second try. But yeah, I see Swifter doing this. They look all right. They look all right. I don't know if it's really my style of video. I'm more like leaning towards like somewhat of a competitive content video. But that'd be kind of cool. I do the hide and seeks, I guess. Yeah. There's another guy that does hide and seeks on YouTube that I saw. You guys mentioned him after I did a hide and seek. His name is you guys know his name. I forget his name. But he does a lot of hide and seeks. Yeah, No Game. That's right. Yeah, No Game. He does a ton. These are pretty entertaining. I've watched a couple, but it was a while ago. I don't know how he's doing it right now. Yeah, No Game's good. Havoc says 360 mantle this ledger, you're out. I mean, we could maybe try it. Come back to CDL. We're doing content now, bro. Wait, I haven't seen this. Two challenger elites in a row together. And then that's when I got picked up. And then Kiz also got picked up. I'm really happy to see him in the league. He really deserves it. He's a very good teammate. Probably top 3 teammate I've ever had in my life.
On the line today. This squad has been so fun to watch. Nameless, you said they can definitely hang.
This video's kind of fire.
The question is, how do they hang with teams with similar rank? How are you feeling about this squad coming into day number 1?
I'm feeling good, and I'm feeling even better because I just looked down and see Hook. He looks absolutely dialed. But, you know, talking about this matchup in specific, they played this stage, Chris.
The video where Hook walks out on main stage.
Lost 2 search and destroys. Uncharacteristic of the roster. Give up a lot of first blood. So
thank you for liking the stream.
Sure, especially with champs on the line for a team like Vegas.
You saw Vegas taking this stage, but I want to start here with the Seattle Surge squad. Ali.
All right, real quick. Who do you guys got? Seattle or Vegas? Bro, Seattle's all locked in. Vegas isn't even there. I got Seattle.
He was definitely playing like an MVP candidate in his own.
I got Seattle.
Absolutely. He was taking over in the respawns, and that's kind of Seattle Surge's biggest strength right now is their respawn.
They're all fucking shooting bots already.
Day from stage 3. They went from being 8-4 on HB. They're on a 3-map win right now. They have a very deep map pool, and they were like 4-7 last stage. So for them, the big turnaround in Hardpoint has been huge for these W's.
Nameless, let's take a look at our Monster Energy pregame for Seattle Surge. What are the keys?
Yeah, best mode, Hardpoint, 8-4. Ali just touched on it. Second hole percentage. First
Texas.
break percentage. Looking down at this team, talking to Ray right now, the fundamentals have been on point, Chris. And, you know, you mentioned Hook. He's averaging 4,600 damage a Hardpoint throughout this stage. He's truly been special, and it feels like every listening that we go to, he's leading the troop, bringing that energy.
We hit 1K viewers.
Excited to see it here.
Hey.
That's a live look at Seattle Surge 04. So threatening in search and destroy, but they're playing against one of the greats
Dude,
when it comes to 1v1s. Attach and Las Vegas Legion have always been a threat, not just to the teams near them in seeds, but also to our big 4. Ali, I want to start with you. Walk me through this lineup. How did they put together a winning roster?
It was just kind of
Wait,
adding
hold
Johnny. Their respawn.
Has Johnny played on LAN with this team yet? This is his first LAN, right? Dude, I'm telling you, Johnny's gross. Johnny's freaking gross, bro.
7 S&Ds, first in attack and second in opening duels. They do need to work on that defense, so that post play.
I think he's gonna pop off. I really do.
In these past couple of matches.
And Ali, that was very much the difference in the matchup they had. They won 12-7 first bloods, a lot of them being Johnny, and Attach had himself a hell of a performance in the Hardpoint.
Do they beat Seattle? I don't know.
I say it all the time. Vegas Legion, every single player is confident. They have playmakers across the modes, so this can definitely go the distance.
Here's a live look at
Hello,
Las
Mr. Dan.
Vegas Legion. They didn't know where they were going to start in this winners bracket.
Mr. Dan wants to watch with
a
us, chat.
4-3 record should be good enough. Nameless though, we said they should have finished 6-1 here for Major 4. They fell off towards the end. Can they get off to a hot start with this guy today?
Yes, when you talk about control, that's the guy that I'm going to be looking at all season long. You know, he just feels like sometimes you get
Man, what are you doing?
It's MCW in his hand. It's like all hell can break
The
loose.
God gun, he said.
I mean, seriously. And I do think that Legion get off to a hot
He's
start.
laying on my
I feel
desk
like
right
they
now.
underperformed in the respawns last series versus the Seattle Surge, and they got it done through Search and Destroy. I don't think that necessarily.
Oh my God, I ordered food and completely forgot, but he's not here yet. Thank God.
Yeah, here's our scuff maps and
All right.
modes for the best.
All right, we got Karachi Hardpoint, Karachi S&D. I like it. I like it. I actually love it. Invasion Control, Rio Hardpoint, and 6-star S&D. Wait, I actually really like this map set. Besides maybe Invasion Control, that's kind of a snooze, but everything else is very exciting to watch, I think.
Like, you don't have this.
Seriously.
6 stars, 2 maps that Seattle have been incredibly good at, like 13 and 7 across both of them. So Hardpoints, you feel all right. And that control, though, that's the one game mode where it's like if Nero doesn't go off, it has been wonky for them. They have some 3-0 losses, like one on Invasion to LA Thieves, one on Karachi to Seattle. So gonna have to figure out their control here on land.
We're gonna have some time to talk about this match in detail as we're waiting for Nero's headset to work properly for him. And I want to make sure all the players do get set up because this is such a unique environment. If you watched our previous majors, we have a huge swarm of fans. Everyone's screaming throughout the match.
Typical, thank you for the €5. Can I join the hide and seek? And by the way, what's your Discord server? If you go to the Twitch stream and type !Discord, you can find it.
Again, Nameless, this is how you made your money back in the day. Can you intimidate during a match?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me? Listen, if somebody gets cooked or comes out here and drops a whopper, map number 1, you're standing up and getting screamed at, especially for some of these younger guys. Like, yes, you can get intimidated. You're going to have to have a lot of mental fortitude here, man. I mean, you're right across.
That's true. That's true.
You have so much pressure for Vegas. They need to make it into champs, right? So this is a massive matchup. People are going to be talking trash.
Average age of about 21, 22 in these fights, Alley Cat. Who has more pressure? Which rookie do you have eyes on?
Oh, Martin with the $10.
Have more eyes on.
Thank you, bro.
Honestly, Gio, I feel like he's kind of flown under the radar. We didn't get to touch on him too much
Thank you, bro.
earlier in the pre-show talking about Rookie of the Year, but he has been so consistent. In this past stage, he has been taking over in some of these respawns, and I feel like Johnny's energy has infected him a little bit, so I expect to see both of them getting on their feet.
I'm liking what
Yeah, no fans kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I think
we've got Merc and Maven on.
I think no fans is better for the rookies or like the people that haven't played on LAN a ton yet. I think that helps them, and for a team like Optic, it's like kind of like a nerf a little bit, and they're already in losers, so it's like I don't know. Where is this at? Is this in Cali? There's not like a home. They're not even like. Are they even saying where the place is? Yeah, no fans is kind of ass. No fans sucks. It's in LA. Yeah, I think it's going to make people more comfortable for sure.
It doesn't matter who I pick, but today I'm going with Brezzy. We're feeling Seattle Surge to open things up. I side with Alley Cat.
You just know they're checked. They can see this LED screen, so you just.
What do these numbers mean?
Like, damn, man, really?
We never have to deal with that. Now we do. All right, it is time to get this party started. Let's send it down to our casters. We've got Maven and Merc.
You guys, listen, ready to rock and roll. We're going to have a whole lot of fun. Joe, this is a different.
Martin, thank you for the $5, bro. I was slammed. I was the slammed guy on Vista. Super cool playing with you, bro. Yo, GG's, man. Thanks for playing earlier. GG's, man.
No,
it's
I
fun.
mean, this is it's gonna be one where I think both of these teams, due to their champs placing, they've had to create energies at home, right? It's sort of the same thing here. I think when you sort of looked at it, an environment like this, it's sort of who can come out with a stronger energy.
Yeah.
I look at the Seattle side. I mean, every time we go to a listen-in with Hook, this guy is screaming, creating energy. Can he do it here for day one? And then for Vegas Legion, you're gonna have to create that on your side.
Allie, good luck with your cold brew. We can still hear you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was wondering what he was laughing at.
Okay, so I don't know what you said. But listen, we're ready to rock. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. I sort of everyone's pulling out their mics. But nah, it is different. It's fun for us because we get to spend a little more time with the players. We're kind of vibing, having a great time. But for this, I don't know, man. This
Dude, Attach is locked in. I think Attach is going to fry.
Who's going to get the champs? Who's walking away with the points?
Honestly, you want my opinion, chat? I think Seattle, just because I don't really know who to pick and it's my gut feeling. However, I think Attach is gonna fry, and I think Vegas is gonna win if Johnny goes crazy. If Johnny plays really good, I think Vegas win.
This roster.
That's what I think.
Better and better, but he's really been such a strong player in Search and Destroy.
No, he absolutely has. But this is the big one. Lobby's getting ready to go. We're starting off with a banger. We have.
Let's see how Johnny starts off.
Talk about how this has been like all the top four. That's been everything. But due to Optic slip up at 1-6, due to everything that's been going down, like every match is gonna be so important. Who's gonna get in? Who's gonna not? Who's gonna win the big prize pool for this weekend? But we're just ready for the matches to get going. So far, it's been fun. We had a great little day. We went to Universal.
Yeah.
We went on some roller coasters. We had some rides. It's been a good time.
It has.
What time is it? They went to Universal.
Day, so you may have a dislocated rib. We don't really know.
It's 12 o'clock there.
You see me like popping pills. It's just like Tylenol. I promise. Like Ethan, we used to work at Esports Engine. He cut me off. I flipped off my bike, drilled my shoulder. I believe I have a dislocated rib. So if you hear me roaring and then also wincing in pain, that is going to be why. I'm old and I injured myself.
Yeah, no, but we're just glad you're okay. At least you can talk and speak. That's good. That's
yeah,
what you
no,
need to do,
I give you that
honestly.
part. We'll see how it gets when I actually have to roar when we get some absolutely insane matches. But no, this is going to be like a lot of fun. I think the final person just unplugged their mic, just so I was still hearing them talk.
I feel like casting would be so hard. I wouldn't know what to say during these like downtime periods. Thoughts on Hook? Dude, I think Hook is fucking gross. I think Hook is gross. I don't know how he's been playing, but bro, that guy's been competing since I went pro. He went pro, and he's still like disgusting. I think we both went pro in Advanced Warfare. How old is he? Is he younger than me? Nah, he's really, really gross, and he's still frying. So.
You're sort of obviously around that A spot. You then have what? Deeves at 165, Seattle's at 170, right there alongside.
Got my food's 4 minutes away. I gotta go grab it real quick. But I'll be right back.
That, right? Like Deeves, they have a tough round one versus Miami. They lose, you go and play Optic. Like there's a chance. Yeah, 170, 165, you might be safe, but if Legion go on a run here in the winner's side, if Carolina down low go on a run on the loser side, there is a lot of options for these teams to.
It's gonna be wild, bro.
What's like your ideal scenario for like craziness?
Yeah, I kind of did that like my own sort of video. I think if Vegas wins this, they play FaZe, which I think then we would have them dropping down, and then Carolina winning their first two matches. Then
Luke Holla, thank you for the $2. He said it was fun playing the other day. Love and prosperity. Prosperity? Thank you. Thank you, Luke Holla.
That's pure sentiment. We'll see if that's what it comes down to, but just wait on the players to get ready to rock and roll. Map, get ready to load on up.
I've been two times in. Bro, I'm gonna miss the first freaking start of the match. My food's about to be here. Horrible timing.
On Karachi, map 1.
Horrible timing.
I don't know if you can hear me. I'm hearing Maven twice.
Reset the map. Casters.
Off with Brezzy. And we'll see what opening plays.
Did someone get TK?
But between Surge and Legion, just so tight in
nice.
The points department. You get a little separation for Surge. You're trying to break things from behind if you are Legion, but who are your players to watch?
5. Johnny. I feel like he's going to have a series.
It's sort of Johnny.
That's a good start.
Obviously, the newcomer to this game.
That's a really good two-piece.
It just feels like he's made an immediate impact. And then Attach fried this series versus Seattle Surge.
If he didn't win that gunfight,
all the way to that game 5, so
they'd be down a lot.
And then the other side for Seattle, I mean, Hook has just been a monster. I mean, just so much energy coming to the stage every single match if he can keep that up. But last time these two teams played on this map, it was 250 to 84. Seattle Surge down.
Nice. The Boost is starting off pretty strong.
No longer.
There we go. All right. I figured your brain had to be in the blender because I don't want to hear myself talk.
I feel like 8 could have pinched mid there, but
hopefully people at home didn't have to hear me twice either.
He's like thinking about it.
But listen, we love you all. Know some audio.
But he gets the kill. Good job.
Rolling today, but as things get resolved, we're looking forward to a terrific weekend.
Nobody watched Outer.
Early into this map 1, Hook's POV as he's getting
a little bit of nerves going. I feel like
the difference maker. He can be on the map. As he's popping out, finding a second. Well, the help there from Brezzy is they'll get the team shot through, but it's a double from Nero. Attaching with the third. Hardpoint control inside a second right now with 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
For Legion, that was 5 straight for Nero.
Yeah, Nero on 5 in a row. You're going to see those close jumps.
And the crowd goes crazy.
So they're just going to rotate off to P3. A strong start here for Legion. You have Hoot going for some scrap time here. Trying to win that one-on-one. He is able to win it, so Attach
That's
going to be
pretty
smart
good.
out, but pressure, Legion are just going to go for this. Try to take this 3-on-3.
A little weird, though.
So far, though, Brezzy able to lock it down. Johnny trying to go for the trade. But I guess if you keep this messy, if you are Legion, a great start here. Booz is out on the other side. Attach is going to pick that up. But so far, so good for Vegas.
They have really close spawns right now, too.
You've got the numbers here. You got the bodies forward. Oh, Ford did a good job, I thought, popping out.
7 should wrap towards the back. Yep.
And then recollapsing, but you're still able to win it behind the numbers. I thought incredible shots there through from Gio to maybe pick
Good to
up
see
two,
Gio,
quite able to do it, but
a rookie, making like good routes right there. That's really, really good.
Cushion here. The hot start from Nero. Hot on the objective, too. Feeling good right now if you are Legion.
Good win.
You're just a little bit staggered here if you're Seattle Surge. Staggered. One player is going to be split, but with that team kill, you are going to get on it. You're going to see a Booza spawning out. Cutting him off, though.
Audio is desynced.
Gio just going to control top 3, so I guess you're going to take the rest of that scrap time with that team kill coming in to keep this around a 20-point game. And there's another one, another team kill from Johnny.
Perfect. The team kill starting to line up, and Gio starting to line up the shots.
Oh, yeah, it is. What the hell? Should I refresh?
Second opportunity, maybe onto Hoop. Bit of a finesse there from Hoop, but over the top of the pistol.
Is that me or them, chat? It's theirs, right? Okay.
Not having too big of an
My
advantage.
food.
4 players looking to collapse
I hear
around
ya.
the point. It'll be Johnny inside for now, though. Still racking up the time.
There's no way it's me, bro. It's definitely them.
I imagine you're going to clear him out. They're able to do that quickly. And now, maybe a chance to get a little run here if you're Surge. You're spawning out pretty deep if you're Legion.
Yeah, and I mean, 04 just stays alive. Bridge side, he's still going. He had a slow start, able to go 4 in a row, but he was controlling Bridge. Then his teammates were able to help him out. Brezzy was there, and now
It's gonna be like a tie game going into this P5, but this P5 is hard to break. They're probably gonna try to go around here.
Already rotated, so you're gonna get 25, 30 seconds clean here at this P4.
Yeah, and you know how scrappy P4. It's like it's difficult to get time, but yeah, once they collapsed around it, you had like literally all 4 players just surrounding Johnny.
See how Vegas holds this. This is huge. They could get a very, very big lead here.
That's a great 30 seconds. Not quite the lead change, but close.
Work this guy in the back, probably try to jump on him.
Now can you get a big break?
Yep, okay.
You've got the setup you want if you Legion, but there's the first
that's a
pick.
break.
Brezzy,
Jesus.
Everybody dropping all on Johnny now to try and make the play, but he's going to have to get one and get out of it. This could be a fantastic sequence here from Surge.
I feel like the guy in the back here should have just tucked and just held. He doesn't get a lot of info though.
Scenarios, and it's such an early investment on a Legion, but they are fighting back. Off spawn. 2 kills
Audio's
coming
fixed.
in a row, but Brezzy, since he's been in this AR role, has been playing so much better. Now looking for that streak on 6 in a row. Should be able to find it. Does allow Johnny to go through, but he doesn't get the kill. So Vegas, what was an early collapse, do bounce back.
Yeah, bounce back, but haven't really been able to get into the actual hard point.
This shit is just mixy right now.
P4, yeah, those 30 points were great because you've kept this so messy. If anyone gets an advantage in time, likely going to be the side of Surge. Maybe an opportunity for the lead change as well. They will go, I take it back. They won't go out in front. We'll be tied up at 91 apiece. Into our second
91-91 first rotation. It's weird.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I just think really that P5 rotation, right? I mean, I think on the other side for Seattle Surge, they tried to rotate early to P3. Legion got that break. To me, it's just who is going to
and the
find
audio's
that
chopped.
money hill and give themselves a 50-point lead. Who's going to find that streak? If someone goes on a run, can they get back into
Yeah, Nero's playing really good. Very fast-paced. Love to see that.
Lots of breaks, but early setup.
On the other side, everything's kind of normal.
Maybe trying to make the play is Nero to get in behind enemy lines.
Go, Johnny.
Influence for that P2, but it's Johnny that's finding kills inside of the point. He's on 4 straight.
This is really good because if you look at 6, like how do they break this hill? You have to just rip people off eddies. It's very hard.
I imagine he's eventually going to drop, but somehow he's still able to stay up. That's going to be
now 6 can make a play.
Finally, Brezzy able to connect through. That turned into 4 straight for Brezzy.
Surprised that got broke there.
Those are big kills there for Seattle Surge, right? Right before the next hill's about to pop. You were spawning so far away from this P2. Great shots out of Gio.
Ooh.
He's are in, so he's going to find that first pick to get them through junk, at least for now. In the middle of the map is who. He's going to get cut down. Nero's able to find another one, so it was looking like a very clean setup. Now for Seattle Surge, the pressure is here early.
The pressure's here, but you line them up again. Brezzy with another big wall.
Can we please see someone hold the hill?
As well, all 4 wiped off the board and spawning deep. No close spawn in due to Brezzy being able to push out, but you get that first push, a chance to answer now, but there's already 30 seconds off this clock.
No, there is. I mean, just what the ARs.
Or should be
lock that down.
Pushing P here.
That's maybe the hold we were talking about to kind of give themselves the lead. Surge, the first lead that they've really had since the start of this game, and now they have a chance to spawn out 2 players. In
Rezzy's almost double pause. He's feeling himself.
Take the lead. Let's go to a listen.
Easy.
They spawn there.
Since the start of this game, and now they have a chance to spawn out 2 players in Johnny Nero. But Seattle Surge right now. Take the lead. Let's go to a listen.
Sorry about that. Scoffed ass listening. Sorry.
Yep. We can't though, because the players can see it. We're also not hearing this.
L production right now. L production right now. Jeez.
On time, my team 2 bullet 1. One top third, one bottom, guys.
There's 2 on time. Johnny's weak. There's 2 on time. There's 2 on time. They're both weak.
Just a really hectic, nervy like first map. I feel like from both teams.
Top third. Yo, he's jumping top green. Top green. Yeah, all top green.
Good comms. Let's go.
I can't see shit, bro.
I'm about to slide out.
Yeah, go.
Just bait me.
Yeah.
One guy's bottom scuff.
Yeah, bottom scuff and one third, bottom bridge, guys. That's 240. Need that, guys.
Yo, keep going.
One's bait, Nero. Which one backside? Which one? I have to go back.
Yeah, he's gonna be top red.
Okay.
Top red or in green. Yeah. Break this.
Yeah.
I think it's time.
This is gonna be a thriller game. I feel like.
Green. Bottom green.
Johnny, one top side.
One shot bottom green.
Give me a sec.
Left corner, bottom green.
Okay. I'm waiting for you.
There's two.
Only one top.
One bottom chill. One top chill, guys.
He's top.
Nero top, bottom, guys.
Need a low coup.
See top?
He's on the ledge.
He's weak.
One deep, guys.
Watch out, guys.
Nice. Can we top third?
Top third. Low left.
One shot on time. Alright.
Top third.
But 1 HP.
Okay, let's see how Vegas actually like holds now. Because last one was horrible. And you could hear a little bit of like, you could hear a little bit of frustration in 04's voice. Sucks to hear that. But Brezzy's fucking picking it up for him. And he opens it up with the blood.
First pick on the push last time. This time he's able to do it again. Now trying to get him behind enemy lines.
Oh my god, they broke from the front this time. Oh my god.
Sends it forward, and once again you're able to break through, but
so messy.
Even if you're not getting time, it's messy.
Your life is so huge here, Kyler. You can just chill. You have the cross. Bang. I don't really love that child, to be honest.
He's bouncing back, but Abuza is still here. Trophy down, just trying to buy time for his teammates to get there off a spawn. But behind the multi-kill, Nero 32.
Our food's still not here. It's about to be here.
Legion back on the hill.
And like damage-wise, it's insane too. Like, I think
should I just like not go? It's such a close game.
500 up for Nero. Like he is frying right now, but you're down 5. Looking for a lead change, but it's going to kind of have to happen in the first set. There's been a lot of team kills on the side of Legion with the nades. There's going to be another one there. Poop.
Good play, Johnny. Way to fucking look at that, bro.
Trying to get shots in range. Looks to go over top.
Don't help him though. Jesus. Nice, Johnny.
I contest the point for a moment, but it's Johnny again, like deja vu again, like 4 straight in the point.
Yeah, I mean he's just been so strong in this position, but Brezzy matching what Nero's putting down, 31. Maybe the unsung
and the audio's
so
fucked again.
For Seattle Surge, putting up some big numbers, keeping them off this hill. The P2 is where Seattle has been so good. P1 has been all Legion, but is Nero again with a multi-kill. 3 dead in the feed. There are 20 seconds left. Seattle just trying to play for that rotation.
I mean, how long this goes? He's about to crack 7K damage already. Like this guy is frying.
Oh my
Nero
God.
is dialed in, looking for more, finds it. Then we'll get dropped, but at 36,
Dude, Attach has like no engagements right now.
Absolute heater, but score. Still going to be the important factor here. You do have a cruise up for Johnny.
He's probably playing smart COD though. He's probably making the right plays.
But we're looking at another lead change. Surge now out in front, P2 rocking.
Yeah, this is just what we had last rotation. They
One can mess this push up pretty hard.
Who just snuck on
Makes a
through.
play.
He's trying to watch the pinches. Great shots though from Johnny inside the hill. Able to find the first and the
Go, Johnny.
second. The rookie able to find the double, get them on the hill. It's just 0-4.
Oh my God, let's go.
Slide on out, but there is the shots from Brezzy.
They don't win off this. They just don't even win off this anymore. Doesn't even really matter.
Now streak is in. Johnny from the sky looking to open things up. Gio able to
It's not a bad streak. It's not a bad streak.
That will connect. And you should have numbers here to flood on 4, but a 4 and a boost will go massive. And now the streak has been nullified. Johnny's going to be the last one up here lurking.
Yeah, he's just trying to maybe get some of this time, but he's going to spawn out now.
Big wins on here. Yep.
He may get a lucky spawn. We'll see where he spawns out. Okay, but he's going to spawn with his team. But you're going to be at, what, 242 or so, so you get the crews out. You're hoping to put one last push on this, but here we go. Seattle Surge been so good at breaking. Can they find another one?
Oh my God, he just jumped off the top 3. He doesn't give a fuck.
On his belly and stays up, but Gio going big.
Nice kill attach. Come on.
That'll be all 4 down, and now you got a little bit of breathing room. But
They win by like 13 seconds.
6 points. Needed for the Surge victory. Time here for the victory.
Nero's hitting a crazy route. Holy shit. But he's going to spawn the guy junk.
Trying to deal with this push. Now get back to his team. Johnny, Gio, Nero all in the feed. Legion haven't had the Cletus as a hold. Now they can do it here.
Looking to take control now. 20
Oh, that's game.
Here we go.
That's fucking game.
He's dropping 35. Johnny, he's lining him up with a triple. And that
Yep, I said if Johnny goes off, bro.
done it. A banger here in the map.
You love to see that from Johnny. Seriously, you love to see that. All right, I'm excited for the SND. I got to grab my food though, chat. I'll be right back. He's waiting for me.
Maybe not the 2 players you expected to step up here for either of these teams. Nero on one side. Well, I guess Nero's had his pop-off ability at any moment.
Yes, I don't know what I'm going to get with him. He's like the definition of like X Factor or streaky player. He's going to have one of the greatest series I've ever seen, or I'm not talking about him at all. It's one of the 2. Here we're talking about.
Yeah, and then Brezzy on the other side just putting up the numbers there for Seattle Surge. But it was just this back and forth battle. Who's going to find those holds? It was kind of like everyone was set up at the same hills every single rotation, and there were some of the same answers. But I think, you know, if you're Legion, you finally get one there at P3.
Dude, it honestly, like, part of that reminded me of, remember when we were, like, memeing, like, laughing about the first time after, when they first dropped Persian made the change, they played Optic on Karachi, and it almost went to, like, the clock. Like, no one was getting the point. It was, like, a weird one. Like, this isn't the same. There was, like, there were running 40 seconds or so left of the play clock. There was not much. Like, this one just goes the distance. But there was a lot of, like, messy hard points, a lot of contested time, or nobody in the point. Like, that was a circus.
No, it was. And honestly, I was laughing at one point because, you know, Attach's stats are going to be low. But there was a time at the end of P5, he rotates the bridge with 25 seconds left. All of Seattle Surge went middle, but he stayed bridge the entire. He was just putting shots in when Johnny was inside the hill.
Yeah.
He was like 6 and 7 for probably 2 minutes.
Yeah,
just hanging out bridge side.
No, when I looked at the stats between him and Nero, I was crying. Like the difference was insane, absolutely insane. But a wild one there in the map 1. As we get poised to move forward into the search and destroy, but a heroic effort there in the final hold if you are Vegas Legion to get the dub. Well,
L Streamer, I left the cursor on the volume button. L Streamer, L Streamer. That, I've never tried Mexican corn before. We're about to try it right now.
Yeah, I mean, you got the best hold you could ask for if you are Legion. But Nero, yeah, spawns up, and you kind of saw Seattle looking for it. Like, thought they were going to have spawn one out. Maybe someone spots Nero, but he's able to take that route top green. He jumps to top 3, finds a pick. And I think on one side for Seattle Surge, they're thinking we have to go. He's behind us. He's going to deal with this. But he just played his life, gave his team all the information, and that set them up.
Well, what was your expectation for that map 1 going into it? Change your mind at all about this series, or?
Honestly, I think the online, it's kind of the opposite. I feel like Legion have been the better respawn team. Yes, 8 and 4 for Seattle Surge, but if you take away Vista, they've been a 4 and 4 hardpoint team, right? I think honestly their hardpoint stats are gassed due to their Vista. Now that teams are vetoing it,
they still have a wide map pool.
Correct. I think for Legion, they are the better respawn team.
Okay. Well, we'll see what they're able to do. You get that first one. When they were able to take it last time they played, it was through 2 search and destroys, though. They got the victories, but you're thinking that's probably not going to happen again, like 2 search wins.
Yeah, no, I think Seattle Surge on the other side could be the better search team, right? I think with what we've seen from 04, the adjustments they're making middle of the game, Hook being the playmaker, yeah, we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, we'll get ready to go
Dude,
into the
what a
search.
bang out of a map. Jeez.
I know we're working through some audio stuff, new venue, having fun, different setup. Listen, we're getting through. We're almost here and we've twice at one point. We're going to have a blast. It's going to be a fun weekend. You know, working through stuff on a Thursday. Better now than Sunday. But we have so many cool matches to come. And, well, it ends up being a banger, too. Like, as much as I was, like, we're frustrated dealing with issues at the beginning of it, by the end, it's just relaxed. You know, you got like a 245 game going down to the wire. It was an absolute blast. But we're probably getting ready to rock the map, too.
Yeah,
What's it smell?
This staying on Karachi, search and destroy.
Bunch of yapping. Hold on, I need to lock in. All right, chat. It has like this weird cheese on it. Kind of smells weird. All right, cheers. First time ever trying this. This shit is busting, chat. You did it the other way? Mods, have that guy be the first ban. It's busting? It is busting. Zuma said join his Discord if you want to join. Chat, I already told y'all I'm doing my own for a little bit. Why do y'all keep asking? I literally said I'm not. I'm just doing my own thing today. Y'all always be yapping. This is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty good, but my hands are like... I'm not shy. I just know that I talk a lot, bro. Like, I want to talk a lot. And I won't be able to talk a lot. All right, we got tacos. I'm going to eat during this S&D. Because I haven't eaten today. I have to eat. But let's get into it, bro.
The very end of that map 1. We'll see how we keep it going here in a map 2. It's going to be Brezzy, though. He's going to be the A-side defense. That's where Bomb's starting to build up. So we'll look at the progression here from Legion. We'll see how Brezzy's looking to deal with it.
Yeah, he's just going to be playing for info here. Honestly, get some bad timing. I think Gio is able to get through ticket side. So the nade was through. They know he likes to play this spot. It doesn't hit him, though. So now you have 04 just watching this cross. Not maybe the weapon you want with this, but he will at least give him the info. Until it is, like every now and then, you just absolutely lay somebody. Yeah, well, I guess if they run across close, you're right there.
Well, every now and then, you know, it's like the 50-meter rival kill. I'm like, how do you just do that? Just get straight headies. But knock, who's there? It's 04. It's gonna
He didn't even smoke plant.
Going down near
That's smart, though.
And he talked about his objective work. He's able to get away with his life as well. And now you just kind of back this all up into ticket and red. You got a big retake here if you were Surge.
No, I mean, you really didn't rotate at all off the info, right? I mean, Hook was still at bridge, so you're going to be pretty late here, but he's going to find the first blood working through the middle of the map. Johnny's inside. Brezzy with another one. 04, I love
Be
this.
patient, wait for help.
Using the door.
Somebody please fucking help this guy.
On the defuse, but it's a 2 versus 1 now for Johnny.
15 seconds to go. Johnny is trying to get his
gun
health back. He's got gonna have to find the toes and then get the kill. Johnny.
Bro, what was that?
Getting the 1v2 victory, but like that, we talk a lot about the sites when we don't see a lot of action. Sometimes a little bit easier, maybe on the retake. It looked so good for Surge until it didn't.
Yeah, and I think honestly that's just sort of on the comms there for Surge because the way
help 04.
He's hoping someone's there quickly to trade with him.
I thought he was toying with his food.
What the fuck?
I literally will look.
Yeah, but I think the other guys wanted to hop the bomb.
Yeah.
And they never really did. And then some kills came in. They get off the bomb. The comms there, maybe the nerves picking up here a bit for Surge.
And I feel like we just seen that exact play. Like I think about Gwyn versus Subliners. Like last guy is there, second story balcony, hops over, able to clutch up because you're playing a 50-50 game. If you're around the bomb, great stuff there, but it's 0-4 with a clean headshot.
That was crazy, but all good.
In our second round, but Nero with an instant answer into a 3v3. That timing for 0-4 horrible, but he's able to get out.
And now you have Nero though working right through the middle, the hot hand. The timing though not
Good
going to
play.
go his way. 0-4 just played around the smoke. A man advantage with his bomb down.
I think you're hearing, he got stunned up, maybe a chance to.
They can't scam this though, right, chat?
Enough time to do it. Now you got to work the 2v3 retake if you are Legion. Great shots there from Gio as Abusa is evaporated.
Yeah, 4-shot. No doubt about that one.
I felt like one shot. Like he just was gone. 2v2 now, 20 seconds, so not a lot of time. It's awkward there for Gio. 0-4 going to get the better of him.
That's right.
On to attach now. Just no
Good
time
plays.
to work with.
Pretty good plays.
One of the clutchest players, but no opportunity really to get that round victory.
Got a little scary for like only a second.
Yeah, and you'd love to get Attachio in a bit because, again, he had
Jeez,
such
man.
a good series online versus Seattle Surge team, especially in Search and Destroy. Put up a 1.7. Again, there were still some very close games, but he was massive in that series. So, again, didn't have a great map one. Can he maybe find a clutch? Will that get him warmed up, sort of locked in?
Yeah, I mean, you won the map, but yeah, he just like statistically, he was getting a lot of big rotations, but not getting a ton of gunfights. Johnny with that massive round one that walks away with 3. We'll see what he can do when he's back to the offensive side of things. He gets drilled with nades. He's hit to 20 HP. Nero here, the point man, at least for now. You've got 2 players set up, so they're ready to deal with this if you are Surge. You got one under Balk, one bridge side smoke out. Who
nice play.
Pounce? He's able to win that fight. Nero got him to 5 HP. That's the rival difference there.
Yeah, but Gio's able to win one, so he has bridge control. So now Hook has to hunt him down, able to do so, attach.
Don't
now
try
left him
that.
Another clutch scenario, 1 versus 3, but not a lot of info. And they are flying at him. 0-4 up top AC. Now in a spot to check for this here soon. Maybe doesn't want to overpeak without a teammate, but does give Attach a...
I like that they know they have bomb down, so they do a double bridge setup. Bottom top is really good.
Can't win the fight.
I think I plays AC.
0-4 will
Not bad.
seal it with the victory from behind the car.
I like how they played that.
2-1 off back-to-back.
It's sort of when you see those smokes go down, that player on that side of the map, Hook just kind of goes for it, just runs through the smoke. Johnny's ready for it, but Hook just connects with the headshots. Now his second first blood in the game.
Yeah, he's going to be involved early and often, that's for sure, and his success can help dictate things, certainly, for this Surge team. But I feel like everyone's had their moments in Surge. Brezzy's been massive for them as of late. He started out 4-1, 0-4 there with him. But yeah, all the first blood. So through 3, Hook with 2, 0-4 with 1. Not a single one for Legion yet. You're going to have to shift that if you're going to get things going.
Thank you, Wumba or Mamba. I got you with the mod, bro. My bad.
And hasn't been able to get unlocked whatsoever. It's 4 straight, 4-0-4. Smoke out.
Tashi, are you here?
Bomb plant going down. Johnny from up top. That's about as free as it gets. An attached teammate able to hit the nade together to combo down Brezzy.
And Bomb's not down, so now Bomb not planted, so you can take this very patiently if you are Vegas Legion. Hook 0-4, gonna have to try to clutch on up, but gonna be difficult to do. There's gonna be so many angles on this bomb. You probably don't have a smoke to work with, probably already used it. And Hook,
He didn't check it.
Now you're just thinking kills if you're
I wouldn't check that either, though. Like,
he's on 4
such a
straight.
weird
he's
spot.
in a 1 versus 4. He's not in a spot with like a ton of wiggle room to get away to. If they really want to hunt him down and isolate him, they can. But can he get a freebie early? Oh, Lord above. The timing there, I thought he was going to have eyes. He's still able to win the fight. Now 5 straight, 25 seconds to go. Can he walk away with number 6 and the streak? Round win, obviously impossible at this point, but you're thinking Cruz.
Yeah, he's trying to play for the streak. I mean, I thought Johnny was going to have him, but great shots by Alford to just realize this. They want to go for this. They may give him one. Here comes pretty much the triple challenge. Reposition,
nice.
Not able to find it. Great job there by Vegas Legion.
Ooh, I thought maybe just having
What up,
in
Martin?
the back pocket.
Where's my mod?
Get one, but not quite able to do it. Maybe frustrated there if you are 0-4. We'll be tied up 2-2 now as we continue deeper into this search and destroy.
God, I'm fucking up these tacos. These are gas. This place is insane.
Narrow locked in that map one. Nearly 8K damage in that map.
Look at this taco,
You know,
bro.
on the other side, you know, we talked about attach, but Abusa, he also had not the best map one. He had a ton of objective time, but he was so good at Major 3 on land. And right here, slow map 1, 0-4 throughout this map number 2.
Yeah, I mean, we were kind of talking about the other guys have been stepping it up big time, but when we got back to land, would it be the land buff because he was so good, right? Like, is he going to bring the noise again? Maybe a slow start in this map too, but we'll see.
Why is the bottom not going down?
0-4 with the first blood, so you still got a big advantage there. Attach is able to get 1 first blood, but you still have 4 on the side of Seattle.
Oh,
what is keeping it going as
it was
well.
like bugged.
Died on the 5 streak, right back to it at 7-2. And they're just picking that R1.
Bro,
And I mean,
can you not?
His S&D impact has been so good. I mean, obviously, you know, he elevated himself to get into the league so quickly. Big part of his story is attach, trying to find a freebie.
4-2.
Abusa, he gets on the board.
You
But
hate to see
so
it.
Confident in so many different positions and all the weapons on the map, just the way he's able to read the map. He loves it, man. He really does.
No, I mean, I'm trying to think of like another comparison. Maybe like Real when he first came into Heretics. Like, he's just, I mean, maybe he didn't have like all the playmaking like clutches right away.
But like his game sense in Search,
they got better in Search right instantly. Like instantly.
I'm sure there's historical examples, but the one like name that sticks out to me that I played with is like Stud. Stud was like this just S&D freak. Like, wasn't the best respawn player, but Search, I was like, this guy's a lock. And it's the same thing here.
It's just, I remember like Pac-Man said something to me. He's like, you know, there's just good Search players and bad Search players. Like, you can put time in, but it's like, a lot of it's just like instinct. It's how your brain works, decision making. Yes, you can practice, but some players just have a
Oh, is it 3-2? I don't like that he did that by himself. Did they stun that? Did they even stun it?
But yeah, 4 has been absolutely massive, but you do get another pick there if you're Legion to take the 3v2 advantage. Brezzy hits the nade though.
We got him first blood. I think that's
Oh, no way.
Yeah, but Brezzy now, he's in a 1 versus 2. 50 seconds to work with, and he has the bomb. He's
Wildfire, thank you for the 10 euros. I'm a hard-stuck diamond player. Please, can you coach me? I'm not doing coaching right now, but maybe in the future I will.
He's had some nasty clutches when we've been casting him lately. Like, I know it was a lot of 0-4 early on, but Brezzy has had the ice in some of these moments. Can he work the 1v2 now? They're trying to hunt and isolate. If you're Legion, he's doing the full-on wrap. You're still clearing everything by ticket if you are. And they're just holding it. They know the wrap is in. Geo is pre-aimed and
like when you slide cancel this, you gotta like abuse the heady a little bit harder. I think like you have to assume they're gonna pre-aim that. That was good reads though. That was good reads. I'm surprised they didn't hop the bomb right away.
So all right, 10-15 seconds. Let's clear red. If he's not peeking red here soon.
See how his whole like waist up is sticking out?
Shot cleans up the round. We got another close one here in a 3-on-3.
Yeah, and he's thinking maybe I got a one-on-one to give myself a better chance. Unfortunately, yeah, Geo is very, very, very ready for that one. He is just deleted.
Good read though.
And Geo, he has been so impressive.
What is it, 3-3 now?
One of the straightest shooters we've got in the league. Right now at 4-4, but still just kind of starting to see when Attach and Abusa maybe have an opportunity to make a big play. Kind of uninvolved from a kill standpoint so far for either side, but both can erupt at either moment. But as we stand 3-3, B looks to be the plan of attack. Everybody grouped up here for Legion. You know, you've had some pretty aggressive B defenses with like the bottom balcony and bridge defense early on. Surge mixed it up this time, still able to find the first blood.
Johnny up there with the sub is hilarious.
Just early nades
what
here,
is it?
really making an impact. Obviously that trophy change still.
I guess for the AC hop trow.
Another early nade drops, but there is a response attached, able to find one in a 3 versus 3. Watch who's trying to go on a flank here.
I want to finish this food so I can talk more.
And now he's got a finesse. He's got to try to get out of this. Well, maybe Attach is thinking the same thing. Like, I'm not challenging a rival.
Yeah, and well, he's at the car. Nade gets started. He's got to reposition at least. That's going to blow up and cost him. You keep on shooting if you're Abusa, and you are able to win it. So, despite the first blood, still got a scrappy round here. 25 seconds now to go. Bomb's starting to work up. Hoops got that read, I thought, for a second, but Abusa still able to win it. Geo going to be the only one remaining. Just no time.
And I mean, he's not getting kills, but Hook's round, working the flank, realize that, hey, they're rotating this through, then goes back to Fountain, plays bottom Fountain, sees both of them, middle of the map, doesn't get picked, finds the info, repositions again, His teammates knew exactly where to pre-aim.
Oh, yeah. He was
literally like
getting info.
there in mid. Like,
Thank you, Martin, for the $5. He's capping though.
It was just such a great life there by Hook.
Getting info, clearing lanes, making it easy for the squad.
Thank you, Wildfire Josh. Thank you, bro.
Advantage back over to Seattle Surge. There's 04. And Brezzy. Keep rocking. You get, what, 3 for Abuza in the round? So we were sort of talking about maybe some of the struggles for him. He has absolutely got it going. I'll see. The instinct 404 is going to pay off. We're just talking about how good he has been, and once again, headshots through. Excellent shots there arranged with the rival attach. His blender continues.
No, I mean, yeah, Attach is trying to get
This show's
aggressive top
gas.
3. 04 just watching that cross, and I think he just kind of goes for it, and yeah, they connect with Heady. So another first blood there for Seattle Surge.
Oh, he got that. Wow.
Second, staying patient.
4v1.
Knows that Legion are going to get aggressive. They do just that, and now you are 2 rounds up.
Yeah, 5-3. 5-3 curse. Here we go.
Into it. I mean, not a lot of wins here if you're Seattle for Surge on this particular map in Mo, but
5-3 curse. Come on.
Clicking right now.
Wait, I voted for Seattle. Why am I saying 5-3 curse?
1 round away from tying us up at 1-1. Such a good opportunity. Well, a great chance to maybe take that map 1. Super back and forth.
Oh,
You need 6
good
points.
meal, bro. My bad for
It's-
scamming.
Well, you had so many breaks and then you didn't. Just trying to get all square here now. Behind Abuza's big round he had, pretty balanced up.
Do they have trophies?
Now for the squad. You're getting numbers now out of everybody. But
Yep.
We'll see if they can close it out here. They've been mixing up their defensive look at B. This time kind of back to the aggressive setup, bridge side and balcony.
Is that route not
Give a decision
sketchy?
Right now, Viewer Legion.
You know, I think they're maybe with those nades hitting. I mean, Hook again is just going to find info. He sees the rotate. I imagine Abuza leaves here soon.
So,
Bridge
like,
side.
what I preach in ranked is never, like,
Going to be
flank this.
aggressive.
Unless, like,
Bomb is
the
going
situation
down,
makes
though.
sense.
They're okay playing these retakes.
Because,
Again,
like, there's
another
so
first one
many
for
angles you can die
Bomb
from.
does get planted, but Brezzy finds the pick right away. They
3v1,
stay
this shit's
patient,
over.
And just like that, it's a 1-on-3 for Geo.
You got 4 first bloods if you are 0-4. You've been
He's
taken
tweaking.
over another tough spot for Geo. Like him and Attach last alive so many times. You start out slow.
All right, 1-1. We got a
you
series.
Ended on 5 straight. He seals it.
1 in 5 is a weird ass stat line for that. Good games though. 1 in 5 for a 6-3 win is crazy. How did that even happen? I guess he was just the bridge bitch. He ended 6 and 5? The scoreboard is broken? Oh. So the game sucks. The game is ass. Gotcha. I forgot that it did that. Great. Okay. That is a learning curve for watch partying that I got to get used to, for sure. Podcaster has been busted since like Major 2. How is it busted? Just fix your game. Oh, it's a small indie company? Oh, that's true. Oh, Attach went 0 and 3. Nice. 900. This is insane. Like, why are you showing this?
You ever saw who's going to be in a sort of...
Why are we showing this?
Is, right? He was always just sort of this guy who was going to fry. Had your comes, but he's the vocal guy now.
Rose, go make a
Every
graphic
time you hear
for them.
Listen to them. He's the loud one making sure they're doing things together, and I respect it.
No, he is. He's screaming and roaring all the time for him. That is absolutely the case. They have been fires up. The comms. I think he said if you were on the team, you put your head through a wall. I believe it's
Well, in the hard
said.
points, yeah.
All right. Someone let me know when it's real Hardpoint. I'll be right back. What happened? All right, anyway, guys, how's everyone? Why is the volume off? That's a good question. Okay. Do you guys want the volume on? I like the haircut. Thank you, Clam Waxer. Clam Waxer, really? How did you get that name on every single social media? You just cut your thumb? Hisokis, are you mod? Are you a mod or a VIP? Or some music, sheesh. Okay, relax. You calm the fuck down. Play my own music. Wait. Can you do that on YouTube? Can you do that on YouTube? Can you play music like on Twitch? Or are they gonna ban me? Oh my god, I almost got banned. Holy shit. Alright, if anyone in here snitches, I will find out. I won't do it again, YouTube. The NYSL intro song is also copyright. Keep that in mind for later. Wait, what? I have to mute that? Do people actually do that? Chat is full of feds. Scum pass to do that? I like capping. A lot of mixed signals in the stream. Thank you guys for all the likes, by the way. Seriously. Definitely helps the stream out a lot. I think. So on my first day out here, I don't know. What up, Greggy? Yeah, I use hybrid. Why am I not streaming on Twitch? I'll get in trouble. You have to watch party on YouTube. Scump mutes it, chat once you banned. Okay, Scump mutes the NYSL theme song. What theme song is it? Cole, send me $60 to buy Modern Warfare 3 again. I'm tired of playing cheaters on PC lobbies. Yeah, you could just get a console. You know? You could just go console, turn crossplay off. Console sucks though. It is very hard to play console. Anyway, chat. How y'all feeling after the first two maps? I feel like Seattle's gonna win this. I don't know. Attach has had a slow series so far. Nero and Johnny though, like if they keep playing really good, that's gonna be hard to beat. Like when Johnny's playing really good, he's so annoying to play against. I'm telling you. Nero too. Nero's just really good.
Players here going to war, and we're ready to have a fantastic weekend. Joe is looking real handsome.
This place, by the way,
I feel lucky to
yes.
stand next to you.
You look tan. You look great.
Listen, we've been having a great
May
time.
have a dislocated rib. We're not really sure.
Oh no.
Yeah, Johnny looks really good.
Screwed up. So if you missed the story at the beginning, I had a little bit of a bike accident riding with my buddy Ethan. And last night when I was moving in bed, I felt a pop in my rib, and I was like, "That's not good." Didn't fall by extreme pain. I've been up since about 4:45.
Bro, is Maven good? Is he okay?
Yeah,
cage match,
bro.
right?
Yeah, I'm on enough like pain meds right now. Though.
Do some yoga.
I'm feeling loose.
Yeah, you could run through a wall.
Ooh, no, I'd actually start crying if I did that.
He's on narcotics.
Oh man, it's been a fun time so far getting out here. Like we've worked through some great stuff for Joe. He was scared of roller coasters. Now he's a roller coaster demon.
I'm not sure about that one.
I've never seen Joe like anxious or nervous before, but we're getting on like the mummy ride. Let me tell you, this guy, I thought he was quitting on me.
All right, let's go.
But he battled it out, just like Surge and Legion are going.
I want to see how pros play this map.
We're in a map 3 now, onto Invasion.
Especially how they hold B Street.
Yeah, I mean, again, in the last matchup, you had Seattle Surge dominate Jirachi 3-0. So Vito's come through. It's going to be a little bit different. And like most majors, we're going to play a lot of Invasion control more than likely. And this is what we go to. So on the side of Seattle Surge, 2-0 throughout stage 4 for Vegas, 1-1. So both have played it. But we saw on the stats, when it goes to the round 5s, Vegas
Oh, you can't
very
really.
much have the advantage.
You shouldn't die
See
here.
if they can get it to that round 5. So far on defense, doing enough to hold things off. You win it on the one side. You get a one-on-one if you were Hook. That's going to allow you to push up. You're dealing with things on the A Street as well. Hook gets another one. So Hook is in your face with a rival right now on one side. And you're in a bit of a blender. Yeah, you've gotten a kill or two on A Street, but you've got some position mid. I guess finally you're able to deal with Hook. So
Their A presence is so weak right now. Little up down setup though.
You're one player over towards B when they start to rotate. Maybe just kind of lurk in play, but he's trying to find info. That doesn't happen. His teammates
Good pinch, Gio.
Now they're all pinned back. Hook's able to find one on the point, but Gio, he's on 4 in a row. Nice
I thought he almost got out.
Shots. This allows his teammates to start to work B.
Yeah, clean there from Gio. As you see them.
He opened up the entire map for
popping
them.
up on the
That's good.
screen.
Good spot.
Well, knock comes Brezzy. Knock goes Johnny as Brezzy gets laid out. And B will be done. So you'll have 90 seconds to work with now as you try to collapse onto A. Lives-wise, you're basically square. Not a whole lot of separation. But as you pop dead, if you're Johnny, you drill.
One of them needs to, like, basically what, like I saw New York do, is they just need to get back here and get to this, and then wait for kills.
So far, you have a Booza on the A Street. They have the info. I mean, I can hear Hook from here. Just giving his team the info on where they're at. So they know they're inside a laundry. That's to be Johnny and Attach on this side of the map, but Seattle just trying to find the picks. But they know, just cut off the reinforcements. They can't win this 2 versus 4.
Or can they?
Yeah, maybe they can.
We'll see if they have an opportunity.
So this is good. Like, see how they get here? They just need to find kills somehow now.
30 seconds now remaining.
This is a little bit worrisome. If
7 found 3
here, you might have 3 players on this
on the bottom side of the map.
There's the first domino. Here we go.
7 wins it. That's 3.
One there. If you are Johnny, 3 are going to drop onto the point. We go. Brezzy tag.
Wall bang that motherfucker.
And you are starting to move the
That's 4.
needle.
Just
First
stack.
bit done.
Oh, that trophy,
Gio
big dog.
gets that kill finally. You've got everybody on the point, and it was.
That was like literally
early,
perfectly
but
played.
now the round victory is in. Great stuff there.
Perfectly
from
played.
Legion. And that's one of those things where you sort of start to talk about, like
An offense, round 1 on Invasion is very, very promising.
You have to make a decision there. If you know there's 2 players in the back, maybe you leave them alone. You have to play aggressive elsewhere, and they don't. So what ends up happening is the Legion
I want to see the win rates on offense, though.
Group up. I mean, Johnny goes all the way through to get with his teammates, and then, I mean, yeah, the numbers are there.
And you just know where everybody is because you've cleared the entire map.
Everything. So Seattle Surge right there, they need to be.
Optic Havoc sounds fire.
You know those players are on that side.
It low-key does. Like, I'm not even trying to like glaze it. It actually does like look
It's so
good.
tough because you
It does flow off the tongue.
You're trying not to make a mistake, right? On defense, you're trying to play perfect, not give something up. But yeah, usually you get that.
I'm glazing.
Up,
I'm glazing.
That turtled. Things can fall apart, and you got to be a little more aggressive. But 04, making things look easy, that looks insane from Attach's POV.
I mean, he just runs right down the middle of the map and finds the first 2 picks. And now they're thinking about kind of the same thing. They're going to play aggressive here. They might try to rotate this over towards A.
For now, just playing behind the kills. I mean, you have found
Damn.
not a single kill. Not a single kill if you're a Legion. Great offensive win. Finally on
Hard
the
to
board
cross
with
there.
Johnny. You try to get across, though, and you can't if you are a Booza.
This is so scuffed.
Done at B. But you still have 04 in a position. Can't quite take the second fight. Thought he was going to have rival out. It looks all right. You slow things down for now if you're Legion. Yeah, it did look scary, though.
No, it did. I mean, they just got bamboozled off spawn.
What a great word, bamboozled.
It is. It honestly is. It works in so many different ways. But yeah, looks like B's going to be done. You see number 5, Johnny. He's going to try to get it set up over towards those Humvees. Lock down that A.
Play for Johnny.
The rest of his team.
Love that.
Trying to just
See if he can
find
play
the
his life
picks
though.
off the point. Put
If he dies, it
on the
gets
back
very
foot, but
weird.
Booza's going hunt.
And hunting he will find. Nero will drop. They're still trying to deal with Johnny bridge side. They've got like a 3-on-1. They're sending everything at him. Itachi's able to get 1 kill, but they're just trying to deal with Johnny. Abuza's still finding kills though.
This is the longest gunfight of all time.
4 trying to get through and onto the point, but not going to happen because Nero's in position. You finally deal with Johnny, and now you got 3 players here. Everybody coming off spawn gas side. You need to win your ones right now if you're Legion.
Yeah, they wanted to go right there. They wanted to double chow there with Brezzy and Abuza. Maybe get that.
Even like 5 and 7 are like playing for like someone to get back here. But they're not doing it. I mean, you can definitely get in from the front. It's just it's gonna be really hard if you start going 1 for 1. Because you just spawn so far. You spawn all the way over here, and they spawn here.
There's been opportunity for Surge. You've gotten across the map with like relative ease. It's just been trying to actually execute onto A where things have fallen apart. You're going to have another opportunity here. You've already gotten up and across. Abuza already basically.
They're going to go for a little front push again though, but these 1 for 1s got to stop.
Trying to not give him an angle. The help's
it's not going to work.
Across 2 for 2, you still have a chance, but
it's this moment. Yeah, this moment, time and time again. Trade favor
Legion.
You're going to need a 2 or 3 dead. If you want to get to that point, they just haven't had it. It's been 1 for 1 so far, so props to Legion. Now they're going to have the life lead attached.
Ooh, blended them.
Here. He's up to 10 and 7. They know where Brezzy is. Throwing nades, trying to hunt him down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the difficulty of that final 10%, like getting that bit done. But I mean, we'll see teams on Invasion struggle to get to that point multiple times in an offensive attack. Like, to have the chance to close out that final 10%, you've had so many chances.
He's hacking. No one can hack. It's not possible.
You've just held strong on defense if you are Legion. This is your last opportunity. You only have 2 players forward. As I say that, they both drop. Johnny, Gio, through on the
I would just like a little bit more.
Legion is so far so good in the region.
Like for Seattle, I would just like a little bit more like of an attempt to kind of go around the back with like 1 late play or like even like getting there early. I like attached it. Maybe send 2 like Paris did round 1. But it was really just a lot of front pushing with 1 for 1s and like just the way that you spawn on this map, like it's not gonna fucking work unless you wipe them. Which is definitely possible. So I don't like, not the craziest thing that they just hit front a lot, but because it can work. But yeah, you need like a clean wave.
Really well, like a control.
Paris, did I say Paris?
Where you just get gun up off spawn.
It's been a while, okay?
You're able to bail them out of some scenarios. You
guys got to give me the pass today.
That's where it's okay to not have a little pace. Just have the gunny. But Legion, looking to close this one out with the swiftness here if they can get an offensive victory. Johnny, he's going to get 2 immediately. 3 are going to drop. Almost a perfect opening. But Abuza with the ice to keep some map control.
I mean, that was a nasty multi-kill, yeah, because if he goes down there may be 1 on A. If you are Legion, you would at least have...
Let's see how Legion play it.
Right off spawn. But you take this if you're Vegas Legion. You pretty much know you're going to have that around 5 unless things go very, very bad.
Yeah. I mean, even if they didn't get onto A, basically wherever you're seeing a blue arrow right now, there'd be a white arrow. Just in the map control conversation of it, they would have been in a deep hole. But you send it out quickly if you're
Grabby super early.
You start to retain
like I said, I want to see if they try the back stuff again.
He's currently at 15 and 8. Oh, I thought he had the win there, but
he might switch it up this round.
Gio at least through to get the trade. First part done, solid 2 minutes to go. Lives basically square, and now you start to move up and look for openings. Team kill comes in, but still effectively a trade.
Yeah, I mean,
see what 6 does here.
At this point earlier for Seattle Surge in round 1, and then they kind of turtled. So let's see how active they get. But there's going to be a first one, and there's the second pick.
Nice, now's your time to make a play.
If you're 0-4, but right away, you're going to be onto this point. You're going to have a challenge here from Nero. Nice stun there by Brezzy.
He goes all the way back to launch
here.
here.
Just kind of lurking on forward.
Not bad.
He's going to be the guy with a chance to maybe pinch this. He's got 2 teammates pushing up the street. You win one there if you're attached. Things might get interesting. But as he drops, now you kind of have to bully your way through the front. The crossfire is in. And now it's really all on Nero. He's going to be the last guy up. He's still
my God. Holy fuck.
20 and Nero's going to get 3. Unbelievable, but
there's my God, bro.
I mean, he does allow his teammates to get up the map.
They're right back here. You're all stuck gas side pretty much if you're Seattle Surge.
But unfortunately, there's just nobody close when he gets those 3.
I mean, I think he hits the stun onto the second, wins that gunfight, and then just a nice little B-hop to the right with the pistol out. But yeah, you're right back into this just forward push. You have a chance at 3.
This is what we like to see.
Oh, I thought the snap was there, but he can't fight.
This guy's points.
Yeah, he was insane in the map 1. Trying to get
What is on the
insane
screen right
again,
now?
But the movement and the win there from Abuza.
What the fuck is this?
A little replay there. You see the nasty play from Nero.
I've never seen CDL do that before.
Pop.
And you saw Four trying to jump in with that tree. He just missed a Renetti burst, right? And normally when we see a play like that, it's that. Someone just missed timing the burst.
Or just like, I mean, the history of Call of Duty, usually a crazy individual play involves your secondary. Like some of the titles we've had insane.
This round's probably over.
Same plays typically
Unless 7 and
up, but
5 can do
still
something.
kept the presence here. You're not done. You got 5 and 7, and Johnny and Gio still in an aggressive position. Gio's been spotted.
That should be the
Both
round.
players I mentioned have been dealt with. 5 straight for Abusa as he's up to
So
17.
can pair or Legion
Be staying alive in this
just win one more
now enough
defense?
time to get
Go up
close to
2-1.
Legion, so no 3-0 in the map 3.
They already did the hard part of winning one offense. Let's see if they can just lock it down.
There was a couple of good pushes, but I think you had 4 on the point. He was able to find a couple of kills. Pretty much just that whoever was near the objective from Seattle Surge didn't.
Nero should never get 3 there. I know. I would have liked it if he tried to finesse a little bit longer. He kind of just sprinted at the last, like, he knew there was one left. He kind of just kept sprinting. A little overheat, maybe.
Some really great moments there from Abusa.
He might have been dead either way, though.
For the most part, looking across the stats, I mean, relatively well balanced. Like nobody really getting crushed or popping off. Just teams going to war here in the map 3. Now you set this.
I'm actually gonna move my
You gotta win
cam,
this
like-
offensive your surge to give yourself a chance at round 5. Maybe Abusa gets a streak here, and that'll be the difference. He's on 5 straight. We're sticking with him for now to see if he can get it. Gio's going to spot him. Good luck.
That
with
heady is
gunfight.
crazy.
Yeah, I love that from Gio, just to do a little hop up first, because that's where people normally play a bit of an off angle to get a streak, right? They maybe know he's on 5 in a row, try to find Abusa, and they're able to spot him there. A lot of times a player will just run through mid-tank, starts to go towards that alleyway. But you're getting much better aggression from Legion. We really haven't seen this. Normally from our top teams.
Oh, wait, I'm going to use that.
Hitting
What the
nades,
fuck?
You're going through alleys, you're getting picks through treehouse, forcing this offensive team to get on the point, off the point. It should take some time.
Johnny on one side is kind of keeping the reinforcements from fully getting there. He's got Brezzy locked up. He's able to get that kill. And now they got to worry about the flank if he's going to pushing through. You also have to worry about right up the gut as Nero is able to take one. Abusa right back.
Good one for ones.
Trades are there for the
Nice pinch.
right over to
Nero, bro. He is so good this series.
Two.
Yeah, that's
Got
hatched.
2 ticks done, but you've only got 40 seconds to
It's a
go.
really good defense so far.
The pressure a little bit if you were Surge.
Yeah, they only have 1 take done, and they're going to get on that point.
Oh, I thought the second was done. Yeah, no, good call, good call.
They're just going to, decap that. So now pressure really on for Surge. Only 30 seconds left. Where do you want to go? Looks like they're going to follow Brezzy through the middle of the map.
Nice.
You imagine they rotate off and go back to B. There's trades going down on both sides. Hook's going to be able to win it, but he's the last one. He's got
They need
no
to
help.
jump on this guy, and I would like to see probably 5 stay at B.
He's able to win a second.
I don't know why he just gave up B.
An insane gunfight behind the stun. Hook wins another. Now he's on 4 straight. No trophy though, so the nade will hit and take him
I didn't
out.
love that. It's not really his job to rotate.
Take all the pressure, I think, off of B to get this done.
Still a good setup
Give
though.
yourself an extra minute.
Johnny might pinch. Johnny might
Nice
pinch.
little individual stretch there from Hook.
Yeah, I think both of those gunfights were through stuns. So
Yeah.
I mean, just nice, incredible patience there in that gunfight.
Super good setup right now.
But yeah, and with his play, they're able to get B. So you have an extra minute, but they're down 5 lives. And look at the map. I mean, look where 5 is. Look where 8 is. You have so much to do if you are Surge.
It doesn't look good.
2 does get through though.
Nice.
04 might be able to get on the point.
Hey, how did 2 get
Anytime
to
he
the
can pause
point?
the clock could be massive. Johnny's on 5 straight, 2 and a chance for a
This
streak.
is the
That
cruise.
falls apart instantly. 04's right onto the point. Now you see all the white arrows tracking back. And they've got like a big shot to go. This is the only player that close. And 04 is going to win that easily. So he's able to stay up. Johnny now next up the path. First it was Hook from this position. Now it's 04's opportunity to do it.
I was gonna
Only
say,
able to
bro.
take down 1, nearly wins that
This
fight.
should be over.
Again, just buying you some time.
They need to like literally get a very clean wave and a couple extra kills
I mean,
after.
props to Legion. Every time there's been someone there, they may lose the first gunfight, but
Let's see if they can do it, dude. Drew Cafe.
this time it was Legion.
Drew's gonna play 8. He gets the kill.
Trying to cross to the point. Gio's gonna spot the first and double chow on a Surge, and that is gonna be 3 dead. And now 3 players gonna be on A.
Bro, we are fucking scamming. You can't even get there anymore. It's over.
Second tick is done. Ripping and roaring towards the third. Contest doesn't get there. The ice, the clutch. In from Seattle to around 5 we go.
And maybe just that Hook play gets them that extra minute. Gets them that minute, and again, just
Brother. How?
just run down the, or sorry, Surge just run down the middle of the map, getting a cafe.
Oh my
find
God.
the gunfights.
I mean, the extra minute.
How?
Plus, if you talk about the time of 4, and Hook were on the point. I mean, honestly, that had to have been 20, 30 seconds, just the clock pause alone.
He's checked.
But really, yeah, I mean, you're nailing it. Just the freedom to get B, alleviate the pressure there, have enough lives that you can at least make a heroic effort like that late, and then get the win. But
why did he look checked?
About the stats in the round 5, favoring Legion heavily.
Well, I mean, you're just going to have to do it again. If you are Seattle Surge, win another offense, not easy to do.
Oh, they get defense again. Okay, that's why he's checked.
Offensive wins have been insane. Like
that's why he was checked.
They're just hoping for a cleaner start. Honestly, with the way that started for Legion, that's exactly what you want. That's what we see from our best. And yeah, round 5 been a lot better, especially for Vegas on this map. But I think it was 5-2.
It's crazy. Like that's the offensive round one of your Surge too, because you started out so well in the other one, right? And they had so many opportunities. This one ends up being a Hail Mary.
Oh, they stopped it. Nice.
And now it's the same.
And 5 is pushed up.
On the one side,
so like
bridge shot A Street at your tank. You don't have B control.
You're battling out of Palace. Looks like you're playing V1 Hardpoint right now. Trying to hold it down, but
this ain't a bad setup.
They are just up. And the pressure is there. Geo with the deep tags. Brezzy finally able to get
it gets aggressive.
Now A Street open, at least for now. You win a one-on-one on the other side if you're all 4, so you're going to keep the defense honest. They've got to worry about both sides of this. But again, you get to spots where Geo and Attach, they're shooting straight. They're lined up. They're getting the kills to thin out this offense.
Yeah, but it's a gunfight on the side of 04 who's going to get them towards B. Now, there will be immediate pressure here.
Dude, that's why I always say, at least in ranked play, I feel like just doubling the B Street is a lot better. And putting more presence here, but I don't know. The pros, not me.
Not done yet. It will be. It's almost.
Still have a very
like
good chance to win this round. 7's pushed up.
Instead of a 5 life advantage, you got about 4.
6 can kind of hold that back route that I was talking about. The Geo's already dead.
Right off of the
and that's 2 down, and this guy's out of the play. He's basically a spawner.
They're all trying to collapse. It's all on an arrow. The timing is abysmal, but he's at least able to get 1. Make sure they can't get a 3-strat in here. You're able to take out a Booza as well. You have 2 players.
Okay, this should be fine.
First bit of progress. Is it going to get done? You do get that first bit of progress today, but yeah, no trophy. Everything hits, and some clutch gunfight wins for Legion.
Yeah, I mean, just that first one was massive from Attach. To win the opening gunfight. All right, it's only 2 on the point. We can take our time. Let's throw our nades. But Seattle, they just keep going. They're like, let's not let them get comfortable.
Okay, I was going to say, bro.
Point. You're so worried about him, and this is sort of the call. The play call from Seattle Surge is get to A. If it's just 1, sprint on through, and now set up a Booza almost for the triple.
So close, but 50 seconds to go, and once again, lives start to get a little bit scary. They did it with 8 remaining. You got 11 right now.
Just matching the pressure right off spawn, though. Who just runs right up the middle of the map.
And able to find the kill. Renetti's able to hit for a Booza, and now another opportunity. The MCW.
Thank you, Geo, for just watching the cross.
They can do it, and what do you know? Geo and Attach come through on the feed. Geo still dancing.
But kind of scams.
Though, ready for the fight. 7 lives remaining. 6 life advantage now for Legion.
All right, there's no way that they lose this. There's literally no way.
2 players coming off deep spawn.
You have Cross,
this is your last
guy on point.
This is your opportunity if you're Surge.
5's holding a pinch.
Johnny's making sure it won't be a 4-man push.
That constant pressure has been great, but you only have 10 seconds left. 5 lives remaining now.
Guy Laundry can play off Attach. I mean, this is really good.
Geo's looking over his
teammate.
They spot
dude.
And that is it. Legion now.
Bro, why did it feel like Vegas was scamming every single second?
Thing we chat about is the round 5 stats for Legion, and that ends up.
They deserve to win that, but damn, bro.
Interesting.
I feel like they.
If you were Surge, I mean, you had chances in every single one of your 3 offensive
overall played that better.
But it's just enough.
Man, they were like scamming.
Won both respawns. Granted, it's like what, a 4-point victory in the map 1. A round 5 here. They have been nail biters, but that's what we're expecting from this week.
No, I mean, that's what we saw in the earlier matchup. I mean, these 2 teams, they go back and forth, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what we're expecting. That's what we're seeing on the stage right now. It's great just seeing sort of all the personalities.
Thank you, Green Tips, for the $5. How do they figure out CDL guns when new COD drops? By the way, love you, bro. Keep up the grind. Thank you, Green Tips. The pros kind of find the best guns. They use them, and then they'll ban the guns that are like too good. And they'll just find like a balanced meta.
They were pretty much saying anytime.
So like this year, I'm gonna mute the stream just so we can talk a little bit. It's super loud for me. It might not be loud for you guys, but it's like hard to hear myself. So like this year we started playing tournaments, and a lot of pros were using like the Holger, and that got banned. And then it's usually like through S&D tournaments, they find the guns that are like, okay, like this gun is bullshit, bro. Like it's way too good. So CMG and the pros will just like GA/ban these guns. And eventually you'll just find like a balanced meta. And that's why a lot of pros don't like introducing new weapons, especially DLC weapons, because usually they just find a meta that they all really enjoy and they don't want it to change. I know a lot of fans like give them flack for that, but the MCW rival meta is like a really good meta. It's really not that bad of a meta. I think they did break the MCW this update because this shit melts, especially if you get lucky. But overall, I would say this year had a pretty good meta with the MCW and the rival. I think the best metas we've ever seen are like Black Ops 4, when they had the one ICR, couple Maddoxes, couple Sogs. I mean, that is just like ideal. Burst weapon metas are really hard to have on PC in particular because they're usually fucking broken. Like M8 on PC wouldn't work, in my opinion. It just wouldn't work. It would be way too good of a gun. Because more than likely every pro is gonna one burst. But on console, 60 frames, PS4s, when we did play on that meta, and obviously back in Black Ops 2 on an Xbox 360, it's more balanced. It is more balanced. But now we're playing on, I think their monitors are like 240 hertz, and they're getting probably 200 plus frames. With overclocked controllers, bro, like you're just not gonna, it's not gonna be fair. An AR that one burst is just gonna be busted. That's what I think. Maybe we'll see it though. Maybe we'll see it. Hopefully, we haven't really got a chance. Most burst weapons get GA'd pretty quick nowadays. The Vanguard meta was pretty good. The Vaz tac meta was pretty good. We've had some good metas recently, I would say. I think the most important, or I think the recently the biggest issue with competitive COD has been the maps. The maps have been the biggest issue lately in recent years. I don't think the metas have really been bad. The metas have been pretty good. I love the Vanguard MP40. Wow. Modern Warfare 2 maps I did enjoy though. Those were pretty good. They're probably the best out of the last 3 years. Were last year's. All right, Rio, Hardpoint, Roosevelt, our good graphics designer who also won the Breaking Point thing for Major 3, I think. He said that Paris should win, or Vegas should win this map.
Right back to it.
I'm gonna co-sign that.
Close out this series if you are Legion.
Let's see a Johnny masterclass here. And, Nero masterclass.
Series for Nero, absolute heater. 7,500
maybe
damage.
both.
Nearly 40 kills, but map 4, here we go. Right into our P1 mid map. Nero can obviously be a difference maker on this one. You get a rival hot early and often. I mean, same for Hook on the other side. He's had some sensational sequences here.
Yep.
Nero is trying to find somebody. He's just snapping back and forth. Can't find it. Finally gets one, but you'll take the numbers if you are Seattle Surge. What are you seeing with a spawn in now from Legion?
Yeah, I mean, you're obviously going to have to make a call here. You're going to see Nero. He's going to take a long route, try to rotate over towards P2. But, yeah, remember what Surge like to do on this P1 is kind of rock that third rival with Brezzy.
Push through, go, go, go. They flip 3 of them.
Exactly what they do, trying to get moved down forward, able to flip those spawns. Johnny going to try to hold out, but how much have we seen this sort of P1 early, 45 seconds to 0, and now it's just a question of can you combine this, but Johnny, he's going to shoot, he gets caught, now it is 3 dead, and Surge now in a great spot for this P2.
Yeah, this should be a real hot start. You're spawning out deep if you are Legion.
Nice, Kyler.
Across the map.
Holy shit.
Your cheeks mid-map, nearly with a third as the centering is there, but he was on 5 straight before he dropped. The pressure coming in, though. You get some gunfight victories. You're soaring on forward if you are Legion. You're able to break in, and you need this, even if you
and they got broken.
Just to disrupt the flow of Seattle Surge, because they were hot.
I must have blacked out. What the fuck just happened?
I'll be honest, after Hoot died, I got a sip of water, looked away. I'm like, how do they lose this spawn?
That's what I'm saying.
That allows Legion to pretty much have pressure here. They get some of this time, at least break it up, so it's not a 70 to 80 point lead. Exactly. And now you can see 5 and 6, they spawn out. So you're going to be set up for this P3. It's not looking too bad for Legion.
No, you'll get the final 15 or so. If you're Surge, push the lead out.
24-inch monitor for COD, yeah.
After that P1. But now
oh my God, Nero's using the hide and seek spot. Here we go.
keep this clean. Deal with it's an alley push. It's 3 players sending it forward. Gio trying to use the block there to his advantage. Yeah, it's 2 from him, but instantly answered from 2 from Gio. And yeah, beautiful shots, as you said.
Nice, Brezzy.
But Brezzy right back through with the multi-kills. They get them on the bridge side of it as well. And you get the disruption early in the last one if you're Legion. This time, it's Surge that are able to do it.
Yeah, but Legion just have the good spawn still, right? So you get like 0-4 with a multi-kill. You then
Oh my God, Hook is so turnt right now.
Multi-kill, but you're not onto the good spawns onto the time yet if you are Seattle Surge.
Nice.
Right back into it they go, and Brezzy had such a good map. 1, he's able to make another play. He's staying alive.
Oh.
You see all the positions from Legion just trying to finesse.
Yeah, and Hook, I think, was the guy with the position to maybe give them that spawn.
If
but
he won that,
easily
that would have
got
been
by,
sick.
loses that. They all spawn up behind him, and thankfully you've got the close spawn if you're Legion, but you didn't turn it into a lot of time. You still only have 26 seconds. The pressure has been there from Surge. They had so many breaks there in that map 1.
No one has boxes? Oh, 3 has it from the Humvee spot.
Just making sure Legion can't. You already got a minute off the play clock as it's just been disruption around the objective.
And again, this is the first in breaking team in Seattle Surge versus the first in rotations in Legion.
Touch just pegged Johnny with that.
But Seattle Surge are winning.
He died. What the fuck?
They're winning some of these rotations. They're finding the breaks. You're going to need a break here if you are Legion, and that is going to be a clean 4 dead.
Well, I mean, I think their team got broken there. Yeah, no break through the hard point, but they all 4 get molly-whopped and sent back to spawn. This is a great stretch again from Surge. Try to desperately get this to a map 5. I've lost both respawns, but completely in control right now.
Roosevelt, what exactly were you talking about? This is not even close.
Some gunfight wins. You finally get some pressure onto the objective behind Nero. As he brought the Thunder in the map 1. Look at it.
They have mid control though. This is good.
11-11.
Again, I think like sort of the best case for you if you're Vegas, you don't have like a streak here. There were a couple of chances in map 1.
Yeah, okay.
Throughout this map, if you were Surge to find a cruise, they don't have that. So it's like you can play this scrappy game a bit.
Bro, a lot of pro teams actually just play this like straight up from here. They don't even go mid.
And, you know, we talked a lot
like
about
100 Thieves did this too
when
I was watching them.
Just from a slang standpoint, but right now you're seeing what it looks like when you have early control and you're getting the breaks. Like Attach is 5-13. He's not having fun gunfights.
Attach is having a slow series right now.
He's on 15-8.
And you hate to see Johnny doing this bad right now too.
This is what you needed from him, right? He just hasn't had the best series. Had moments. You saw him get going in that control, but outside of that, he hasn't been the Abuza we saw at Major 3. What the Seattle Surge team needs to beat the best of the best. Now stepping up here.
Good help.
Game 5.
He absolutely is, but with 15 left, you win all the fights there if you're Legion, but you're getting your points in like waves of 5 to 10. They are not coming easy if you are Legion. 4 is like, screw it. I'm sitting there for this last 6 as he's going to clear.
Oh my God!
I don't know how.
Holy!
You must have snapped if you were Gio.
Dude, Gio on this hill is. Name a better duo.
He's going to have 6 in a row. There's a cruise.
Okay.
What is this life out of Gio?
They wanted to get control of bridge side, funnel this through if you are Surge. Instead, Gio just takes you to the slaughterhouse.
Ooh.
They took him to Pound Town.
Gio, stop, please. They have families.
The good old Gio Pound Town, Joe.
The only problem is this your down almost on.
Yeah. Great sequence, but still. The pace has simply been there for Seattle Surge.
Good flank. I love this.
When you need them. I mean, you got to flip the game on its head in the second set of rotations. It starts with this P1. You went to a
well, now you can use a cruise, right? I mean, you can combine this
Where
with
your
the P2 early break behind the cruise, so you have that extra utility, but you have to find the time. And you have been so
Or dead. Are they coming back?
Dead. They may not need the
They didn't flip him though. They didn't flip him.
Push spawns will come in.
I should call that out.
So let's see how they play this if you are Vegas.
Good job.
Well, they get one opener. You think the cruise might be coming in off of that. Still one soaking up the time. Just getting that scrap time. You love the kill to come in like a couple seconds later as the hard points pop in, but Johnny still able to get one. Attaches now through.
How did you lose that?
Like he got joked out of his mind. I thought he had that win, but Abuza hits the shots.
The only good thing here is you have close spawns, and Nero and Johnny have.
That had to be headshot cheese. That had to be headshot cheese. 100%.
It's very reminiscent of map 1, where it's just both teams fighting for position. And now Johnny with the MCW would have had a third.
Good play. Way to back up.
But just gonna throw the stun out.
This is a good play.
Put some trophies down. Hook now trying to go on a pinch.
Here we come though. Vegas Legion ripping and roared, starting to get back into it. And as I curse them into the blender, all 4 will die. Hook with the triple. Legion in the blender. Let's hear the Legion comms. They try to rally back down 60.
Call out! Holy fuck, they're broken, chat. Oh my god, they're broken.
I'm a dirty, giant, bald liar. No, listen in right now. We get right back to the commentary. Lead building for Surge, and now up 80, 40 seconds remaining in the hard point and trying desperately to get to this map 5. Johnny not up to the task to win the fight. What do you see on the map right now for Seattle Surge?
I mean, that was sort of your chance at that P2 if you were a Legion. So props to Seattle Surge.
I just have a feeling that Seattle's winning this series.
With that triple on that pinch to break that, and now you win this pre.
Vegas are a bunch of scammers right now.
The MCWs start to go on.
And that's not good for a game 5.
And now you're still down 100.
Go, Johnny. Heat up, Johnny. Come on.
Still down 100, but a nice little sequence.
Maybe not for now, but for next map. Heat up.
Next hard point, getting ready to go. 2:30 up right now for Surge. 20 points needed for the victory. You've got to be flawless right now if you are Legion.
Oh.
And we'll see if
That's
they'll be
the
able
kill.
to do just that. But so much to do if you're going to bring it back.
Yeah, Johnny now on 5 in a row again, just trying to find that streak, but you just feel with 20 seconds left, the way that Seattle Surge put pressure on the map, this is just going to be so difficult to do.
That's good. That's good crosshair placement.
Here comes the pressure. They've gotten so many breaks, and they do it one more time. Attach.
Nice, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Heat up. Come on, you're on a 7.
For Johnny, he's on 7 in a row, streak to use. If you're maybe going to bring it back, but
We need attach to heat up too. That dolphin dive plays keeps working.
For Legion. Maybe this will be the stretch though.
But Surge,
It's a good
no,
play.
like, they're just trying to find like 5 to 10 seconds, but and now, yeah, they hold on.
But how do they break
have
this
the
and then
cruise.
streak P1?
We have a couple of cruises to work with if you are Legion. The first one coming on through. Hook's on the hill though, so you're gonna have to find him right away. So it's gonna be a Booza who's found, but look.
They have
where
another
you are.
one?
You gotta use both here. You have to use both here because it kills Team Surge's way. You're off spawn.
These are
you find
so
them, but
bad.
it doesn't matter. You're still right back onto it if you're Surge.
Yeah, the only thing finding kills is the cruises. Every other kill comes the way of Seattle Surge. They deal with that perfectly.
Yeah, we're going
Now
map
you've
5.
got
This
that
shit is
left side spot
over.
You're trying to flood forward, but you just need 5 points for the victory.
First
If you
time.
are Seattle Surge, tick by tick, second by second, locking them up. Victory
Game
there
5,
for
chat.
Surge, and we had the distance.
First match watch party ever. We're going game 5.
They started hot, and they locked them in. Beautiful there.
Damn. Do I does this make me want to compete again? Honestly, not really. I'm actually just enjoying watching it. It's actually really fun to just watch. I want attached to heat up, bro. I want attached to heat up. I'm glad that Johnny started going on a streak there. That might roll over into the last map in terms of confidence, which is very important for map 5 S&Ds. Confidence is like everything, bro, in those. I swear to God. Let's see what happens. I just have a feeling Seattle's gonna close this out, dude. Got momentum. I feel like they're scamming less overall.
You came out hot. You never look back if you were Seattle Surge.
No, yeah, like there's that one moment you start to see them creep back in, and then they just plateau.
And it's 6-star, by the way, which is like I said, I think the confidence thing plays even more of a role on that map. Because you just need to take space. I don't know how pros play these maps. I'm just like thinking in my head, which obviously I play ranked play a lot. So it's a lot different, but we're going to need to see some confidence on 6-star for sure.
Gear that Surge can hit sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like win-win. The better respawn.
Brett, thank you for the $2.
When they get to their spots,
English or Spanish?
But like when they're constantly, it's on their back foot because the breaks just put them in this like unending blender. It's unbelievable.
04 and Hook are relentless.
They are. Yeah, that's a good word for it.
They are relentless behind their attacks and nades. They just go.
Yeah, no, they absolutely do. But everybody at home, we get ready for a big map 5 here at Major 4. Quick break. Then we'll be back with it.
Bro, locked in. Dude, that was so gross. Yo, your camera is frozen.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Can run 105 FOV in CDL? Yeah, I would cap it at that probably. That's what I ran some years. I'd say 105. Pretty good. Yo, ATX Gamer with the $10. Thanks, man. Super chat. Throw him a little Hawk Tua, guys. Throw him a little Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing. I'm going to get banned on YouTube by like day 3. Thank you for the $10, man. ATX Gamer. Thanks for hosting this party. Thank you for tuning in, man. Spitting all over that thing right now. Jesus. You need to lock in. Why do you choose to do this on YouTube and not Twitch? You have to do it on YouTube for CDL since they're partnered with YouTube. Yo, Chris, thanks for the $2, man. What happened to the Mutineers team in Modern Warfare 2? Heretics merged with Misfits. I don't know if they merged with Misfits, but they merged with Florida Mutineers and took over the brand. So I don't know how the deal was structured or anything like that, but Florida Mutineers is no longer a thing. Unfortunately. Gotta get a super leaderboard like Twitch gifted. Can you do that? Yeah, I'm down. Have you ever played is it okay? Correct me if I'm wrong. How do you pronounce it? Pakistani player? Or is it Pakistani player? I think I have, and he 1v1 me. I'm not gonna lie, he shit on me. But it was like an EU host, but there's some good comp over there, bro. There's some really good comp over there. There's some good comp. There's a kid over there that's actually really fucking good. What's his name? He won the EU Challengers Elite, I think, recently. No, they're damn good. They are damn good. I just don't live on the server, like near the server, so it's hard to play with them. But there is actually legitimately good comp there. King A-Body, yes, bro. That guy's freaking gross. He's French? I don't think so. Is he French? I don't think so. He's really good, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. He'll probably make his way into the league somehow. Probably pretty soon. Definitely someone will take a chance on him. Pete, thank you for the $8. Octane is a narcissist, doesn't care about fans. Okay. I will relay the message. Let me go text my friend Octane. Did you get banned? How do you... Never mind. What up, DJ? House parties? What up, man? Do you think there's any team you could help in the CDL? Gee, man. No. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I just got off my my 9 to 5 versus silver players today. I don't think I can bring much to the table. Colt's better than 90% of these players. That's not true, Chad. Don't listen to him. That is not true. Pakistani? Is that how you say it? Thank you. Let me type it in on Google, actually. I trust you guys.
Pakistani.
You liar. You fucking lied to me.
Pakistani.
Trying to get me in trouble. You just straight up lied. You miss playing in the league? I thought it would eventually hit me and I'd be like, wow, like I miss this. But dude, to be quite honest, no, I don't. I'm living my best life right now. I'm really happy right now. Like, content is really, really fun. Hey, what the heck is this? Oh, I can slide this thing? Content is really, really fun, and I get to stay home with my girlfriend, and like, I'm just living, like, I'm just happy. Granted, I did like competing, but this is also really fun. Everyone's saying unmute. Holy shit! Sorry!
Position. You know, we talked about that in one of the
He was plush as hell on this map last time.
Yeah, so maybe just look at 04 because a lot of times he was the island, but now what is he going to do? On the side for Legion, I'm going to go with Attach. Again, he hasn't had the best series, but played great the
Nice
last
pick,
time
Gio.
these two teams played.
Yeah, it's like Attach is not.
Let's go, Nero. Heat up. Both of you need to heat up.
Yeah,
That's sick.
it's everything, but it's first bloods all over the place for Vegas Legion. Something they struggle with mightily in that map too. They did not find many first bloods. Here you get Hook and Brezzy out of it.
What's big here too is they can milk their trophy systems here for round 2, hopefully.
Maybe catch Johnny, not
Abuza's one of the trophy players, though.
Find the first. Where's the reach out?
He's not gonna get traded.
So you pretty much get a free pick. The problem here.
Oh, that was a little rogue. That was a really
nice
rogue.
Little off angle there. Smoke gonna be used. Gonna check the bomb. 04 is gonna have to do a hell of a lot of work.
Yeah, he's got to do it all.
That's kind of rogue. I think he could have won that.
Legion, get the first blood, get the second, take care of the round. Abuza maybe give Surge a chance, but not much of one.
Why does 04 look so checked? Every time they've looked at him, he looks checked.
Kill there from Johnny as he comes soaring around the statue edge.
Man, just great, just crispy shots out of Gio.
Looking good.
I mean, I don't know how many headshots this guy gets, but he's got to be a top of the league.
I'm talking 96.7%, Joe.
I don't know. That would be insane. But he is up there.
No, I mean, how many times even in the map 3 those headshots?
This is a cool setup. I can't lie. Like, it does look kind of cool.
Bail them out.
All right, they're gonna go A
defense, like,
slowly to dodge the
the
nades.
To get back to it here now into the round 2. Offense up.
Where does he throw this smoke?
Collapse over towards A.
And this is a lot of 6-star, right? Just how do you work this if you are the attacking team?
He just ran up and planted?
On the defensive side, how do you retake this? Trophies are down. Of course, you're going to try to use a smoke, though. Still 1 trophy left, it sounded like. Maybe it's gone now. 4 versus 4 retake.
How were they just not worried about that side?
Here's the smoke. Here we go. Here's the chaos.
Nero, get the ace. Don't steal it.
Them all gets the plant. Gets 3, lines them up.
You got all 4.
Attach. I think Attach got the last one.
Attach stole it.
I think.
I see Nero on 4. Okay, so Nero got 3. So
Attach stole it through smoke.
Yeah, that mixes me up sometimes, honestly, in the moment. Like, it happens so fast. I'm like, get on 4, but no, I think Attach with the last one as we saw.
He's pissed. Look at me.
You talked about how big he is around the objective, but he has the moments where he pops.
Attach is laughing about it.
2-0 lead Legion.
And that is huge for Legion on what they could do on the attacking side. If you're Seattle Surge now, how do you defend A, right? If your retakes behind smokes aren't going to go
Dude,
through
Seattle has
A,
1 kill.
puts a lot of pressure on you on the rest of the map.
It absolutely does. We'll see how they deal with it as we get deeper into this one, but obviously, just one look at it so far from that side.
He's playing confident. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Brezzy just flies out and kills him.
Brezzy comes soaring on in, right over to
Tyler, what are you?
He's able to get a kill.
What are you challenge?
Drops Hook, 3 straight for him.
It's almost like Surge faked A, and they're hoping with Hook, they're trying to like pinch B.
He's gonna be watching this. You can't even.
Ends up getting picked again. Gio.
Oh my God, Gio!
A second in the round on 60 HP. He might find.
That was a little rogue.
Goes for the chow, but 04 left in another clutch scenario.
It's very rogue, actually. He needed to just take his time there.
Maybe from Gio, but
on a 4 streak on 6-star.
Just gets up with 2 HP.
Wait, no way.
Hunting him down and tucked in a corner.
Chat, what did I say about Vegas being fucking scammers?
Seconds to go.
What did I say?
Johnny. 04.
Get bomb?
In a massive one right now. You take a 3-0 edge for Legion. How huge could that be?
Johnny's just going to lay down off sites.
So now it just comes down to this bomb play. Now Johnny's going to get.
He's going to go A, bro.
Seconds left. He's hoping he rotates to A. That's not the call.
How does he 04 play this, though?
04, so much room to work with, right?
Shoulder everything? That's kind of risky.
As we see
this is not a good spot. Get out of here, bro.
Making himself a drink.
Okay, he's out. Thank God.
Check the bomb. Here we go.
It's so delayed.
Wait, what?
Oh, God. 13 HP. Able to survive. 04 is dancing with death. 20 seconds now to go. You need one more bullet if you were Johnny. Check is in. Spots him. Peek on the left. The clutch is in. The 1v2 is there at 04 with a huge one to avoid the 0-3 hole.
Well, that's honestly with the first, it's a 1v3, right? With the trade.
These guys are fucking scamming.
Now, if
These guys are
Gio,
scamming.
You're probably hoping you didn't.
No, these guys are fucking frauds.
That is a heat check and a half, but you're hoping your teammate's there.
I mean, that's a great point.
These guys are frauds.
I forgot about that. I got so locked into the 1 versus 2. Yeah, that little bit of a heat check and maybe the chow with it. What cost them there? A bad death from Gio leads to an 0-4 clutch, and here we go. A massive round.
And that was just, it's just one of those rounds. You're about to be up 3-0, and you are dominating the map.
You give him some life. He's had so many S&D clutches since he came into the league. I mean, this is a guy, he didn't come in midway through the year, and the impact he has had, unbelievable. Brezzy, things exploding now.
Still 2-1 though.
The
See if they can clutch up.
Over from 0-4. You're probably rethinking this, reevaluating right now if you were Legion. But
They're
look
gonna
at the
wrap?
space you're taking on the other side. They're just going to send it at him. Who can able to get one, but you'll take that if you are Legion. Maybe a bit of an over-aggression. What do you think?
Yeah, I think maybe a little bit if you're a Booza, but again, just because their A retake didn't work out, they play aggressive on A. They're trying to catch them. Instead, they get caught on the rotation.
Surely.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, you have a fat foot!
He's one wing.
Shots
Yo,
a 4
tweet.
disgusting. A one-man wrecking ball on 5 straight. Things are falling apart for Legion. I thought for a second he got another.
They might be falling apart, but Gio's got a chance to hold this, and he's reading this so well. Brezzy from up top hits the shots. But that one way from 0-4 was disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what that was.
Yeah, that was foul.
I mean, he is just right on the edge of the smoke, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't see those in respawn.
Oh, that was foul.
He just throws that onto his feet, and it almost like he had aim assist too on to attach.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
At least it looked like he did. Just great thumb control.
I mean, just...
Nero's got size 13s on.
Attach can't see him. There's no way in hell.
He got shot by a ghost. Unbelievable there, 0-4. Woo, we're tied up 2-2. It was all Legion. All Legion, then 0-4 came alive. He's got 5 of their 9 kills. And now we're back to it on offense. Maybe a little nades there for clearance through mid. Stun will slow this pressure down for now. Holding the flank is going to be Brezzy. Here we go.
Yeah, just so fast is Legion. When they read something, obviously this map is 2-2 behind a couple of clutches. But Seattle's offense has not been great. This time, though, Vegas tried to get very active before the plan is in behind the smokes. Smokes down on both sides, and 0-4's just like, yeah, I got this.
Yeah.
I live in this.
I was like, how far is he going to send that?
What is happening, bro? Yeah, flag on the play for the one way, but like, okay, man, it's last map.
Little 2-on-1 pinch. Can Nero at least get one great gunfight victory from him? Advantage over. And now you just got 2 players, one holding either side. Pressure likely going to be on 0-4 as he's got 2 on his side. Great gunfight win now from Abuza to bring it back.
Yeah, I think you're hoping Nero waits for this push, but 2-on-2. 2-on-2 now down to a 1-on-1. 0-4 again, but Gio is there. Oh, he's up to 7-2.
Hey, Gio versus 0-4 right now. Who's going to make the play?
Jeez, dude, this is just crazy.
Massive win there for Legion, the 3 versus 3, because things were falling apart for you in this map 5.
Dude, if they would have lost that, I would have thrown up on sure.
At the start of the game, it was just all Legion winning. This time, Seattle Surge is starting to, behind 0-4. Very much make a mess of these rounds.
Play 3-2, bro. Long game to be played.
Gio is there, and he finds both.
Look, I haven't really been keeping up with offense or defense just because it's just been like a weird map.
Oh, after he got his first pick?
Yeah. But then he's the first one that steps out. And
I honestly don't know which one's better on this map. I actually think I think I like offense better on this map.
The offense are Legion. And it's poolside vision first. We'll see what kind of information they're going to get, but spread pretty wide. Most aggressive player right now will be Nero with bomb in hand. We'll see how this works out for him, but just kind of
they're defaulting right now. I like that actually.
Oh, Dude. Got an 8 in hand out mid-map, and they're able to pick him. Great stuff there from Johnny. Advantage over to Legion.
Yeah, usually don't see that from 0-4. Just
that was kind of weird.
Now, who trying to work the pinch? Another pick from Gio. He's up to 8. It's his second first blood. First blood. There we go. Legion,
bro, Nero is shitting on them.
Just finding those picks, playing the map so well. And I think if you're Surge, maybe just slow this down a bit on this offense because some of these early parts of the rounds just have not gone their way as Nero, which is unreal MCW shot.
I figured that had to be disgusting because we saw it from the other team's POV, and I was like, he got the second player too. It looked like he picked him off the bar heady. He sure did. Just off bomb and right to the snapper.
Nero's looking great right now. I mean, he's a good player, bro. He's really good.
Bomb plants to his name.
The setup is so cool.
He's doing it all. Well,
I've said a lot.
Yeah, him and Gio, yeah. But yeah, after that little.
Do they scam though? Does biggest scam?
From 04.
Yeah, true. You got 2 for everybody, 6 for him. Johnny can't keep
Potentially
tracking on point. Big first blood for Abuza.
Wrap off, yeah. Wrap off and then come back.
You get that first blood, you are out. You're getting the information right now, though, if you're attached.
That's the info, though. So.
Oh. So you got the info if you were attached.
Wait, why the heck did he just need that?
I don't know. Why did he just need that? Because he needed. Attached was backing up. He, like, needed statue.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whoa. The controller's acting up. I'm not really sure. Surge will get that round victory. Because Attach should be calming, like they've all backed up, and then he just gets naded statue.
I don't know, maybe he was like holding it in hand. And
maybe the way Attach like worded it, he thought, I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'm just trying to think.
Bro,
Kill based on what we were watching.
But I think it starts with kind of Abuza's first blood there. Johnny trying to get aggressive. He's got 3 first deaths, something we don't often talk about, but he's trying to find some of the info, some of those first blood plays. Instead, he's been getting caught.
Yeah, he's got 2 first bloods, got 3 first days. I mean, it's just how it goes. Those types of players, Zumas, like you have a lot of first deaths, you have a lot of first bloods. The rounds you turn it into 2, you usually win.
They go for a mid break off here. Mid off.
Like to get going a bit more.
I like mid control here. I like mid control. They can find some picks.
Have more nades middle of the map, but no one else.
Seattle's playing it very good though.
But again, you have a bit of an aggressive A defense there.
4 is playing the outer pool. I like that.
Of Seattle Surge.
He's pushing up kind of far though.
So I mean, just look at this Surge setup.
That's good info.
A lot of map control outside.
2 people can stay on A here.
Brezzy, though,
and he'll find a first blood for sure if they go back to B. He'll probably just go 1 for 1 though.
He's on the beach, dude. Made a sandcastle.
Absolutely. But God, you want this one to tie it up if you're Surge.
Good
Trophy eaten.
Dude, he's holding that for you, brother.
Abuza not able to get one with the
he has you.
Is in then. Maybe trying to get a little bit of one-way action like we saw earlier, but Nero's going to get the kill through mid. Brezzy's going to drop a 4, trying to bring it back, but now he's got to kill everybody. Great patience from Legion. Great gunfight win from Ophir.
Get out. Nah, you're fucked.
31 HP. Just 2 players still to deal with.
Why did Kyler chow that?
He gets back to full HP. Who the hell knows with the clutches from this guy, but...
And Gio and
unlucky. Maybe a miscommunication.
This duo is just going crazy on the map. And like you said, they get the opening on the hook, and then they just stall. They throw their smoke and stop. And I love that. They back up. They make sure they're playing as just sort of this death ball on the map.
Yeah. Don't give him anything. You need 3 straight now if you're going to take this map.
5-3 curse.
Seattle.
What a lovely ending that would be.
1 more for the victory. For Legion. Can they ice it out on this defense?
Damn, 0-4 is kind of getting costed, bro.
And away we go. You've got a 2-man presence here. Over
this spot's kind of cool.
They're flirting with that.
This spot's really cool.
Getting eyes mid. Get up towards bar. I mean, this is going to be a B execute. You've already got somebody up towards bar.
If 0-4 dies here.
From Legion. I thought so. Nero, though, has to reposition, was worried about the nades. The crossfire was on point.
The nades, yeah.
But Gio has been so good from here. Can he do it again? Who's trying to dodge the nades?
He's so exposed right now.
Checking if the bomb plant's going
what
through.
the hell?
Instead, he's gonna get caught.
Why did he just do that?
Trying to get the angle and gets fried. Johnny can't get away. Attach. Trying.
We're going 4-5, bro. This has got to go round 11.
Happen. Surge.
Why did he do that?
Round by round, we'll see if they can do it. There's 1. Need 2 more.
And I don't think defense has really been the problem for them. It's kind of been those offensive rounds, but the nades were on point.
I mean, if somebody hit a nade with Hook in that round, that one was over. Like, that would have been a 2-for, I think. They were ripped, man. I think we heard him screaming here in the venue. He was hoping somebody comboed it with him.
He looks so checked every time.
That spread.
I know he's not. It's just, I guess he's just locked in.
Where you try to bring up the aggression and close it out.
They're going to go A. No trophies or nade. Like, we know there's no trophies at least.
keeping them honest.
So they're probably going to be not there.
For a second. Now you're trying to group up into that.
What a stun. What a good stun.
Yeah, a ton of info. 04's gonna have to use an early.
We're one-waying.
That might give Vegas like, hey, let's plan A. They don't have that smoke to retake this.
No, you're gonna need that smoke more likely than not, but they're trying to pinch.
There's no way Vegas loses this.
So
This is just, it's over.
Did he see one? Did he see three? Gio holding, tags in, Chow through. Great isolation there onto Gio. He can't get safe. The three-man able to push through. Nero does get a trade though with the nade. Brezzy winning one on the other side of it. Now over to Johnny, hiding in a bush. 04 trying to peek, then Chow.
1v1.
Win it 1 versus 1. Attached.
Oh!
Abusa sends it. Gets the final 2 and then a fuse. We're going to around 11.
What the fuck, brother?
Rolling, the hearts are pumping. Here we go.
First of all,
what the fuck?
I cannot believe Gio doesn't find one. And then second,
that's a great little peek in a shout out.
I heard Hook.
Just hold
He's
it.
Like, there's one
Oh
drop down.
my
so
God.
was working drop down in that bush. Seattle knew the entire time. So they were going to clear that corner, able to find it, and then it comes down to that 1 versus 1.
Woo, so much on the line here. Game 5, round 11. And it's effing match one of the weekend.
We have a long day.
Away we go. Offense to Seattle Surge.
This is good. Offense is better, bro. I'm telling you.
He's basically been silenced. He is 2-9. Does he maybe have a big play in him in this round?
Oh, dude. Defaulting round 11, bro.
Tachu has had not the best series. We know all the ice.
You're doing an 8-take now.
Maybe he's the one to step up the bat. But right now, it is all out.
Good nades here.
Now you're going to throw yours. Do they connect onto Johnny? Johnny's going to have to back on up with attach, and this just might be an old-fashioned 4-on-4 retake. The way Surge is playing this. They're getting so much map position, but Johnny's here. Johnny is lurching. He's going to jump on up. Oh. And now he's caught. He has no help either. He has 0 help.
I mean, basically, it's just attached, trying to keep him alive. That's the only help.
Oh, he gets a kill!
Johnny, how does he get a kill? Abusa can't trade.
Wait, okay, we're good. Seattle wins this.
3-on-3.
Who gets the kill?
Calling Kyler to the bomb site.
30 seconds now to go. They got to get this bomb planted. They start to work it.
They just have no info on the flank. That's why Brezzy's going to drop down here. They have
this is sketchy, though.
Smoke still in the hands of
One way that shit.
Loves to play inside.
One way that shit. One way the fuck out of that.
But Hook 2, get me involved.
Come on.
He's able to find both through the smoke.
It's all unattached now.
I told you they're going to scam. I literally called it. I literally called it.
3 straight rounds and they take the round 11.
I told you.
And Rambo Ray is fired up.
Wow. Yo, flag on the play, right?
And Hook, what did I say at the beginning of that round 11? Like, Hook was like 2-9. Will he be the playmaker? He's got to play late.
Flag on the play, no?
Woo!
And now, I mean, I saw like the Carolina boys standing above Vegas. Massive for them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Vegas, I mean, it was in their hands to close that out.
5-3 lead, and round by round, it slips away. Oh, me, oh, my.
Dude.
I thought Johnny's kill, like, maybe it was over, but when Abusa was able to find that pitch.
And they all stepped it up.
Abusa got picked in the 3-on-2, and then Hook wins a 2-on-1 through the smoke.
Well, so Hook, Hook got the trade.
Can you guys believe that?
Johnny. He then gets 2 more, so he got
5-3 curse.
He didn't get all 4, did he?
I don't think so.
I think 3 out of 4 at least. I mean, he went from he had 2 kills going into.
What is a one-way?
3 in the round 11. How many boy?
A one-way smoke is when you throw smoke and you sit in the edge of it. If the person looking into the smoke can't see you, but you can clearly see them. So you just get free kills. It's hard to GA, to be honest.
That ends on a banger.
Damn.
We start with a 6-point hard point. We end with a round 11 search and destroy. That was thrilling. That's everything you could want. I was jumping around. I mean, I have my ribs hurt.
I think Seattle deserved. I do think Seattle deserved to win that, though. Like, overall, I'm happy that they actually won that. I think they looked like the better team, to be honest. I do think they looked like the better team overall.
That was awesome.
No, it was. I mean, just
that's crazy.
Obviously, there are a lot of teams still on the bubble. Vegas was one of those. They now go to the losers bracket. And it's like now I believe they drop down and play a Breach where like, yeah, you're thinking maybe that's good, but Breach is playing with no fear, right? They're just sort of like, let's go.
0-4 interview.
Let's cause some upsets.
Yeah, maybe they will.
0-4 got interview, yeah.
Plays out. More action to come, but to break it down, now we got Blaze. 0-4, take it away, Big Sexy.
Production?
If you a Seattle Surge fan, because they stay in this tournament on the winner side, I got 0-4 with me, and as you guys saw, absolutely clutching it up those 3rd and 4th rounds of the S&D to keep your squad in it. What was going on throughout your mind in that map 5?
Staying composed. That's the main part. And I mean, to be honest, we lost them online last map, same map, so we knew we couldn't lose them on land. So we just had the confidence going to last map.
Definitely did have that confidence.
It's true.
You
Confidence.
know, even though you guys were down, you guys stayed locked in. Now, in this like intimate environment, you're looking at your opponents. I think I've heard Hook the loudest I've ever heard him here, fighting to make sure you guys can make it to champs. Talk to me about your team and how proud of you are the boys to really be this resilient.
Bro, it's amazing. I love playing with these guys, bro. They come every day with the same amount of passion. It just our chemistry is there. It's starting to click. Yeah, it's close to champs, so we're starting to lock in even better, even more. And college is bringing the energy every map.
Hey, definitely does. Okay, now is the
Hell
time
yeah.
to peak and hit your true form. It's a lot of money on the line for Major 4. You guys still on the winner side. What do you want to tell the Seattle Surge fans that's blowing it up in the chat right now for you guys?
We're coming to win it.
You heard it here. 0-4 said they coming to win it, and it's not over yet.
Okay, W
Seattle
interview.
Surge.
Hell
Chris,
yeah.
let's break this down.
W interview.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Congratulations to Seattle, and congratulations to Alley Cat, who now takes the predictions lead. But Alley, more importantly, Surge, you saw how fired up Rambo Ray was at the end. This was
I actually
a very
missed that. I didn't see that.
matchup. For anyone who missed the pre-show, why was this first match against Las Vegas so big?
It's so big because winner gets 30 points, right? And we're still in this run for champs in Seattle Surge now.
30 points?
Versus the rest of the bubble, trying to get in that top 8.
They're up to 200 points now. Let's take a look
30?
at what they got here in Nameless. It wasn't looking good.
Oh,
for Surge in this
Vegas,
game 5.
that
They were down 2
hurts.
4, somehow bring it back, winning 3 in a row, including some huge clutches.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
just
that
pure
hurts.
Performance, right? Like the clutch by 0-4 was massive. I mean, you're talking about a 1v1 versus Johnny, where he's in a situation he has no idea where he is. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna have to get this bomb down, get away with my life. Johnny takes some shots at the back. 0-4 wins the round.
Wait,
That was
what
like
did he just say?
tides there. Some aggressive offensive rounds for them. Great retakes. Obviously, you get the 2-piece through the smoke in that round 11. I mean, if I was Seattle Surge, I'd be pumped up too.
Let's take a look at that round 11. It is our scuffed play of the game. When we get there, Alley Cat, I need you to break it down for us, because even Joe and Maven were lost amongst the chaos. Johnny's surviving way too long, but how did it break down in the final moments?
Well, so Johnny gets that first blood, but he'll finally get traded out by Hook and then bombs a
Call out the one way.
Again. This is
Call out the
Vegas
one way.
Legion's Achilles heel on defense is allowing this bomb plant because they are 20% retake. And then moving forward, Hook gets the smoke down, he hides in, finds one, and then he chases
He
the
wasn't
second
hiding.
for Gio, the biggest 2-piece arguably of the game, and they're able to close out that round.
Round was so massive. I mean, you think about that situation, you know that they're going to be pinching. Are they going to be security, mid?
Oh, I feel bad, genuinely. I actually do.
Attach wins
That
the
sucks.
gunfight. So you're in a 2 versus 3 at this point. Hook thinks 2 steps ahead. He's like, okay, if they are going to be pinching through mid, I'm just going to get involved in that chaos and get the jump on them from an off angle. Finds 2. I can't stress
An
enough
off
how
angle?
much of a head to
Las
Okay.
Vegas enters the tournament with a top 6 seed, but overall, they are in trouble. They're 1 behind Carolina, and they are going to stay there after this loss. Let's take a look at our updated bracket, though, and see just how tough could the road be for
Yes, I'm
this
gonna mod you.
Vegas squad. You see Surge is moving forward. They'll play the winner of FaZe or Subliners, and then, of course, Legion is dropping down against Breach. Out of all the opponents, is the Breach the best opportunity for Vegas to get some points?
Oh, that's why.
Yes and no, because Boston Breach, this is their champs. And I mean, we're talking about a Boston team that's continuously pushed game 5. So, like, I feel like if anything's going to happen, it could be a crazy upset.
Nameless, you just made a face, keeping a buck with me. How do you see that going down?
Yeah,
Legion's
Vegas
gonna
should
beat
come
them.
in 3 of them. I
Yeah.
mean, they're playing for a lot.
100%.
Like Vegas Legion, this is their champs as well.
100%.
They need to get through. They need to make it 2 champs, so they know could be their last opportunity.
I agree.
Champs, we've got Gorillas in a similar position. Can they steal a win against Toronto? That is match 2 on our opening day. We have 4 total matches, all from winners bracket round 1.
Cat, we've been live for 2 hours. We have how many more? We already did a 4-hour stream on Twitch. Dude, I want a crowd. This is bullshit. You shouldn't have showed that. Imagine someone just comes and jumps and just kicks the shit out of it. Oh, this clutch was so sick. Wait, where's the audio? All right. We have to drink tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Unless I win every game. The tequila's in the freezer. I said that I said we would do a drinking stream since I've never done one before. And as in drinking stream, I mean like there has to be a challenge. So it's Friday and I figured maybe, okay, let's do, if we do a drinking stream and we do a challenge, I'll get on my account that I was on today. It's in silver 3 right now. And I will grind it all the way up. What the hell is on our screen right now? What the hell is this? Wait. What the hell is this? Anyway, that just checked me. I'm not gonna lie. If I lose a game, we take a shot. But this, I said this before that we made a watch party. So I don't think I want to do this stream tomorrow if we're doing a watch party. So I might have to postpone to the weekend after. But the weekend after, I'm going back to my parents' house for 4th of July, so I won't even be home. So if we do the weekend after that, then matches will be back, right? I don't know. We got to figure this out. Do we really do it on a weekday? That's some pretty degen shit. But a weekday is kind of like a weekend for me. Do it tomorrow? There's a 2-week break until champs after this major. Okay. Just say you don't want to do it? No, I think it would be hilarious and very fun. Honestly, I think it would be pretty fun. Do a drinking game for the watch party? Is it allowed on YouTube? YouTube streaming? Chat's gonna be pissed if I don't. I know. It's allowed? Oh yeah, because Scump and them had their apple juice or their juice. Last major. I was watching them. What did they call it? What was Bose and them calling it? Tim done it before? Tim the Time Man? Lizard juice? Yeah, they called it lizard juice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was drinking with them. I wasn't there, but I was drinking with them. I was watching the stream. It was a good ass day. Benjamin, I don't smoke, bro. Prediction the winners of each match, and if you get it wrong, just take some tequila down the hatch. Jesus, Isaac, thank you for the $2. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, Isaac. All right, so how about this? We'll have to come up with some challenges for the watch party, and we'll do challenges for the stream leading up to the watch party. You guys down for that? I'm gonna be day drunk. Jesus, dude. Nah, you know what? I can just not drink. I just don't lose on ranked, and then we come to the watch party, and we just get every prediction right. Yeah, we're chilling. That lizard juice. How about drinking stream while stroking yo shit? Wait. Hold on, mods. Get that guy. Ban him. That's the first ban of the stream. What the fuck? Hey, yo. What the hell? Unmute. Sorry. Frederick said W strat.
What's up, everyone, and welcome back in. It is opening night of action here at Major.
Dang, everyone's already set up. Let's go.
We are getting ready for the Major 1 champions to take on a surprise A seed in LAG. It's a battle of purple, and if you're looking at the stats here, LAG's just happy to be here on day 1, right? They snuck in with a 3-4 record overall. But let's start with Toronto, the squad that surprised us by stealing back the top spot from Atlanta FaZe.
Thank you to Shottzy for the 20 sec. Keep doing what you're doing. Having top G on God. Thank you, man. What is sec? What is 20 sec? 20 sec in USD. Thank you for the $2. Swedish krona. Interesting. Thank you, bro.
Caliber at an event is if
Thank you, brother.
is playing well, and he has been unbelievable. Number 1 control player.
Oh, let me give it a heart.
This split, they played only high rise, so now they have the deepest control map pool in the game. Feel super comfortable in that game. Number 3.
What up, Mohammed?
And then we've seen massive improvements from a guy like Insight, who went back to his roots. He said, "You know what? I'm gonna dominate the search and destroys," and that is exactly what he has been doing when they've needed him against the top 4 teams. He's played so well there.
Let's take a look at our Monster Energy pregame alley. Best mode control 6-1, and that's with trying new maps.
Yeah, again, they are 6-1 in high-rise control right now. This is the only map that they've played during this
Damn.
and that was just to add it to the map flow every time that we interviewed them. And that's also off the back of Kleenex. Like Anderson, he's rocking a 1.28 right now in that game mode. He has been the best SMG in the world.
Team with the most kills gets defense, 4-1 in those game 5s. Let's take a look here at their worst mode, though. They have some search struggles.
Yeah,
Envoy has a .65 in S&D.
11s in a row, and they're only good at Rio and 6-star. And Envoy has been struggling specifically in Search and Destroy with a .6, so that's going to be your player to watch in that game mode.
All right, Nameless. Pretty exciting stuff here for Toronto Ultra. On the other side of this fight, we have LAG. What should the fans know about the Gorillas?
Yeah, I mean, they have some great players. I mean, Diamondcon, he can take over series at any point. Fame is a search and destroy specialist. He's making calls in that game mode. And LAG have upset some of our better teams in the world. We've seen them.
Oh my God. Yo, Nameless, I got to cut you off, bro. David, thank you for the $20. Holy shit. He said, Big Snow from Twitch. Glad to see you doing the watch party. Just a heads up, NYSL intro is copyrighted, so you're going to want to mute. Scump got hit with it. Okay, good looks, David. Thank you for the $20. Can I get a Hawk Tua for that motherfucker? And then Vaney with the 49 CZK. No idea what that is, to be honest. I don't know how much that is, but thank you very much for the generous donation. He said, so glad you're finally doing the watch party. I'm vibing. Love you, bro. Thank you, man. And then we had Dill with the €5 or pounds. I honestly don't know the difference. Don't cook me. Said, you seem like such a genuine guy and care about your viewers. Be brilliant content maker. Oh, brilliant content maker. Also, keep it up, Bella from the UK. Let's go, Optic. Hey, yo, let's go, Optic. I'm actually down for that. That was pounds? Okay. Thank you, Dill. Let me give you guys a heart. I appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for tuning in today. I really fucking appreciate it, guys. First watch party ever.
Islam. I mean, you look at
Keep
the
it up.
search and destroys and you think about Toronto, it's like, yeah, they've been keen to losing.
Be brilliant. Be great. Be brilliant.
That has happened. And then with the control, like, yes, Toronto has 6-1 in high rise throughout the
$5. Thank you.
The year that was their worst map, and that's LAG's best control map, right? So there is an avenue to victory here if you're LAG.
Gee, Scrap going over things with the admins before their first match kicks off here. A lot of nerves when you're entering the stadium for the first time. Nameless, talk me through the match.
Karachi, 6-star, high rise, 6-star.
Yeah, I mean,
Rio.
Look at it, like, statistically, Toronto's going to have that.
This is lit.
Everywhere. But for LAG, like, an interesting one is the game for 6-star. Worst team in the game on 6-star, 0-5, but they didn't play it last stage at all, right? So it's kind of confusing as to why they brought it in. Maybe in scrims they had a breakthrough on the map. So very excited if we can get to that game number 4. And then I think
Chat, we got ads coming in 45 seconds. I'm not going to skip these because I think we'll be good for the match. But I have been skipping them if they're mid-map.
Sparks could happen, but I see the
All right, so just prep for that.
So the Toronto Ultra 6-1 record on it. I'm very shocked that it was actually picked by LAG in this series, but you know, maybe they got something up their sleeve.
When LAG wins, they do it in impressive fashion or a Game 5 shocker. We'll see if they're able to pull it off against our top dogs. We've got our scuff pick'ems to do here as well. And Alley Cat,
I got Toronto. Dibs. Already called it.
I feel like you have to go first, right?
I'm perfectly fine with that in this series because I could guess it with my eyes closed. I'm gonna go with Toronto Ultra for sure.
Same.
Toronto Ultra. Toronto Ultra for nameless.
LAG, don't look to your right.
I too will statistically choose the #1 seed over the number 8 seed. LAG.
They're sitting right here. They just look to the right. They're just checked.
I will say I'm looking down right now, and Scrap's getting some extra help. I don't know if he's shook, you know, sitting across from LAG, but he just can't get his stuff set up properly. You look at him; he's just all over the place, bro.
Giving Scrap a little bit here before we get going. Allie, call out some individuals, though, if we are going to see an upset from LAG like they pulled off against FaZe Online, or if they're going to make a run to top 6 like they did at the start of the year.
Yeah.
Who can help lead this squad of young players?
Man, low-key, I think it's got to be a DiamondCon masterclass. I feel like when they were finding success earlier in the
I like
year,
that.
it was off of DiamondCon having really consistent and really solid.
Yo, real quick, Paul, the OG with the 369. He said, when is Optic playing? Sorry, might be ignorant. No, surprisingly, they're actually not playing today. They started in losers, which is pretty wild. They're having a slow start this major for sure. Maybe they can bring it back and go on a run, though. Levi with the $5 said, your excitement is getting me hyped. Havoc, let's go. Let's fucking go, Levi. Come on, lock it, bro. This is going to be a good series, I think. As in, like, I think LAG are going to get slammed, but it'll be entertaining to watch.
I can't wait, man. Yeah, it's a very strange, but also like a very pure environment, right? Like we're used to the LAN atmosphere when fans are roaring. Like you can't sound as much online. You can't hear or you got to crank your headset if you want to have that ability. Not here, not right now. They are literally sitting 10 feet across from each other. You can stare into their eyes the second you clutch a 1v1 or 1v2. So an intimate environment, it's very pure in that sense, and things might be out of control. Obviously, Seattle's like they already set the tone.
They set the tone very, very well. Well, it is man on man. I mean, can you see him behind me? Yeah, you can. There's Scrap that side. There, he's right there as we get things ready to go here in Burbank Live. Again, Major 4 so far, so good after a very, very spicy start. I think for this matchup, though, Chance, I mean, we're talking time and time again about how important this matchup is.
Re-upload the live stream for the EU fans.
But now you get to this point, still very much in a dangerous position in terms of the runs to champ. How much do they need it?
All right.
Well, this match
here we go.
Not necessarily too much. This for LAG is if you get it, oh my God, this is great, completely fantastic. But
if you're enjoying the stream, leave a like.
Front runners, if not,
I think it helps with like the algorithm pushing it to the homepage of some people. Thank you guys for the support today. It means a lot. Can I turn the audio up? It's up as much as it can go. It's really loud for me. I don't know.
Quite a lot of the players, they're very close to us, so whether it's sneaky strats or a little bit of trash talk that doesn't make it to air, we'll give you everything we've got. And so far, Ultra are giving everything they've got as well. Nice 10 points. Starts them off well.
And well, Estriel, by the way, just to throw this out there, one of the top performers against like the best teams in the game. So Estriel, definitely a player you need to keep in the back of your mind for the side of LAG as well. They should be clear to collect a decent chunk of time. Envoy, not smooth moves. Misses the jump, doesn't get the power position initially.
He hears him.
That just means LAG should have a bit of a better time locking it down. And you can see Flames.
His
headset works loud and clear. Knows exactly where I'm
Aries, thank you for the $5. Keep killing it with the content. I was wondering if we could see you back on the stage for Black Ops 6. Either way, we'll support you. Probably you'll see me watching the people on the stage, hopefully. I don't think I'll be competing though. Thank you, man.
Lovely rotation chance. That's their first of the game.
And obviously, for Toronto Ultra, they have a 15-2 record on this map. So these guys
15-2.
But a start like this, LAG, it is just a matter of keeping like the pedal to the metal. They're in a great spot. The rotations have been clean.
He didn't see him,
but obviously, you know, the setup is one thing. The execution is different.
And they're already broken. That sucks.
I mean, they storm right back.
Damn, Kleenex, come on.
One push to get back in the mix. A two-piece there for Kleenex, and that is 30 seconds that LAG might just have to chalk up.
Yeah, this is a weird time.
Bad news.
Left on hill.
Every single nook and cranny on that way over. On Kleenex.
You kind of have to chalk it.
For Estriel to make that clearance across. He finds it. DiamondCon wins his upstairs, finishing the job that Kleenex began
Well
there
played.
as Envoy. And the final few seconds here of P2 go the way
Entire game with a full setup.
If you're going to like lose out on the final 30 seconds on P2, you better be damn sure you win that rotation. So LAG, clean house, get a perfect setup around the time as well. Like players pushed out past top third. And well, Kleenex.
Ooh, let's go Fame.
Early demise. Fame there to give you 2. An insight last
He blocks bridge spawn. That's really smart. Now he can pinch mid.
In the mix, but he got the pick.
Or bad back.
Wide open.
Okay, Insight finds 2.
And here they come. In come the boys from Toronto, flying forward to that hard point.
Yeah.
Pushed back. Now right on side the
Insight
top.
just
Brought
broke
down.
that fucking hill somehow.
It's 3 dead in the feed for LAG.
And that is bad news from LAG, but what a ridiculous play there out of Insight. Doesn't get the cruise missile, but I mean, quite literally, just ripping heads to make that break. And I know for Toronto fans, Insight frying in respawn, well, you love to see it.
It's not been a fantastic season for Jamie Craven. As of recent, though, the form has been ideal.
Oh my God, Nick with the $20. Said, hey Havoc, been a huge fan of the streams and content ever since you left competing. What would you say is the reason you left overall competing to pursue content? I posted a video about it about a year ago. My mind was fresh on the topic if you want to check it out. Thank you so much for the $20, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro.
Can't get it done either. The Gorillas, they've won every rotation. They're still losing this game. You need a good hold. You need it right here.
The video is titled "Stepping Away from Professional COD" or something like that. Hey, close game here, but
this is an extremely difficult hill to hold, but they just cannot get any time. Diamond gets
if Toronto can rotate to P5 properly.
The Gorillas coming off spawn. Toronto, know what direction they need to look. Every single trade rolling through, and
if not, it's gonna be pretty close going into the next rotation, I think.
Nice little final tag there coming in through Estriel, but it is scrappiness on one side of the map, and on the other side of rotation, Scrap versus Fame here in the kill feed.
How is Scrap here first? What the fuck happened?
And Fame's getting that extra edge, but Scrap a very difficult man to kill.
Oh, difficult man to deal with. It helps his teammates to back him up.
That was kind of scuffed out of LAG.
Now to work with for LAG. Forward you fly. Fame's extinguished by Envoy on the Diamond Con.
And keep in mind, 10-point game, but this is the first rotation that Toronto are actually going to be clear to win. Diamond Con can't make the impact either. So Ultra have the lead when they've been getting out-rotated. Well, let's find out what happens now when they win the rotation.
Got the rotation, and they've been thriving from the scrap time so far, keeping themselves well ahead. 20+ points and climbing now. LAG trying to get in there.
Oh my God, he's flying.
And no one on the time for now.
Nice, good break.
Down for Ultra.
This might be the game of nobody.
Seems this hill is actually getting broken a lot. I thought it was more of a money hill.
Through that setup, and I mean, Insight just gonna have to be that guy. He's 12-5.
But today it's been kind of crazy. Escape Artist with the $5 said, gladly handing you my weekly watch party $5 in Scump's absence. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for joining us, bro. Thank you, man.
Kleenex on the hunt.
Appreciate you, brother.
Easy, lemon squeezy. That's your point with 10 to go.
I mean, I'm just waiting for anybody to actually effectively hold.
Kind of got to win that.
Then breaks on breaks for both these squads. Now it is turned into a very scrappy game. Still,
top 3 control is huge right there.
To that sort of like minimalist lead, but back towards P1. Kleenex giving it the entry. Means Ultra maybe have a slight advantage to try and get this.
Oh my gosh, Wada with a 20 CHF. Today, Havoc, nice to see you again. My in-game tag is Kurak I'm Tag. Best wishes from Switzerland, Vucci Chu Pereiro. Okay, I know. I kind of know what like half of that meant. Thank you, though. Thank you for the 20 CHF. Love you, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Position. So Chance, this is a lovely bit of time for the Gorillas.
Yeah, and Kleenex is struggling.
High game chat. Really close.
The thorn in their side, but LAG
Diamond Con with the 2-piece. Scrap has top 3.
And they're getting this final bit of time.
Yeah, and the final bit of time as well. What a big moment here. LAG have taken the lead. I'd love to go for a listen with Toronto Ultra. See how they sound.
Bang, nice shot, Scrap. Fucking gross.
Hit.
What's up, He ran.
He ran off.
Play breaker.
Yeah.
Go left for Scrap, okay?
Yeah, I know he's at top red, bro.
Try clear it if you can.
Top single, bro.
Dude, they're always so calm.
Single door.
Weird.
Can't be really weak. Want to be back like the dinosaur.
Yeah, heard you. I'm here with you, mid.
Sit on bar. Bar's really weak again.
Back diner, one shot. Absolute back diner.
In mail weak. Fame. Check me out back diner.
Flames.
He's pushed out back P5. Diner really weak. Estriel. Estriel 1 in time.
They haven't shot me out yet. Lane front window.
We can have.
We're already cubby. He's pushing front, like mail, front mail. On the window.
Laying down cap as well, Fame.
Yeah.
And then there's Scrap.
Nice. Mark close mail. We should
dead.
Nice. Play this, bro. Trust.
Find the bar weak, dead.
Oh.
Put it across, bro. I think it has to be there.
Nice cap. What's cap? Plat.
Top plat, win it red. Jump to red.
Jump red.
Plat. Go back down as well.
Yeah, back down door dead.
He's nice. Top red. I have him. Dead.
He's starting to cook, bro. Look at.
Front time on me.
He's starting to fucking cook.
Hey, my diner. There's two. Another one. Back
Push
alley.
me up front. That's fine. He's pushing me out.
Toast one. I'm playing back pocket right now. I'm male push, okay?
They kill right, push.
Yeah, I got my fucking. I got an AR out. I can help you dirt, bro. Okay.
I'm alright. I'm looking low. They could be top. They could like. I can call the low back push out.
Yeah, I can as well. I can help you.
Alright, bet.
I love these comms,
Shoot
bro.
me.
Yeah, just stay down.
Top.
I'm double mid. I'm double mid. I'm dead. 2 mid.
What's that mid lane? Archers, Fame. What are you weak on the yellow car now? One push up mid lane again.
Yellow car, yeah.
2 out.
2 out. One close right.
Close right. Weak. Mid lane. 2 mid lane. Challenge. Already half all.
One shot. They're going.
Half out of the back dead.
Nice.
One more front
Jump
side.
to me, dead.
Nice. Fame, I think.
Yeah.
Mid, laying on the dumpster, one bike. Back half
Bike's
one
out
time.
Half all.
One's already in the back.
Oh, this is kind of bad, no?
Dead.
Nice.
I'm going to time me.
Make cut, absolute scrap. Go in mid. In P1, inside P1.
Back door.
Right now,
One shot in time. Fame. He's back door time.
Oh.
There's 2 back on you. 1 shot.
Diamond comes P1.
Close to mid, dead.
Nice.
Close
Okay,
back on you. Nice.
1 on time.
Wait for you guys.
Looking for 1 third, I think.
Push out, bike. 1 at a time.
Right
1
corner, bro.
out. He's weak. Chant back front time. Front time. Back doors. Front time.
Dead. One more.
Weak. Nice. 1 at a time. And low bikes.
Gotta go now. It's 2 there.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad for Toronto.
Still front time.
Front.
Back left as well.
Low church on me.
Yeah,
Low church on me. Weak.
Let's go. Yeah.
Low church.
One low church. Look for one.
He's still right corner. Still low church.
Pump bridge.
Top bridge. Low sandbags in the cubby.
Yeah, 1 top bridge.
This is really bad for Toronto, bro.
Advantage here, playing from Burbank. What a scoreline we have here, my friend.
And I just
Also, their comms are so good because no one runs covert. Like, a lot of people run lightweight. That's probably why they do that.
He was consistently dropping these kinds of numbers. We thought in stage 4 he had solved that problem entirely, but Envoy's back. 10 and
They're down 100 almost.
World start on a P3, and for Toronto to have a 15-2 record on this map, Gorillas are literally picking them apart.
Having a great time in his Estriel on a 4 spree. Looking for streaks, looking for the map win as well. If they're getting more time at this point,
Shots.
One more there for the Cruise. He's
Let's
absolutely
go.
feeling it now, and the toe-to-toe against Scrap.
Yo, I think I missed a donation real quick. Mr. X7R8, thank you for the 5 Canadian dollars. He said, bro, finally returns to YouTube and hosts us this amazing watch party. W stream. Thank you, bro.
This game wide open. They're gonna have what, like 240 something.
This shit's over.
And you see the setup from the Gorillas, leaving Estriel on the old time.
Shit is over.
Teammates get in position, calm this bad boy in. You're breaking down the junkyard.
Here we go. We're getting ready for this one. More Gorillas players need to be in position before you can act.
That's actually pretty good movement.
So here we go.
I'd call it in from right here. Yeah, perfect.
This Cruise
Make them push in.
2:44 on the clock.
Cruise missile got buffed, so it could kill 2.
No good. Doesn't get anyone. Here comes the hit through the front. Fame, naded to the ready. Trophy system.
I don't know how you don't get one there, but
Pistol work from Fame. 3 down.
that's game.
Last man in sight. Cut down as Estriel gets kill number 7. And LAG get the map.
What the
about that?
What just happened?
Tone for the Gorillas. You're looking at the hard points in this series, and I'm thinking
that's not
they
good.
have no shot of 15-2 record compared to 5-10 for the Gorillas, and that is a masterclass of a performance. I mean, look, they were unable to hold.
Dude, imagine if this is where they did league matches every week. Would this not be fucking like perfect for league matches?
I'll be honest, this is officially
They all lived out in LA and they did the matches here. I mean, this is a cool ass venue for league matches.
now to win this series.
Well, folks, that's
This would be so sick.
So far of the tournament.
Why don't they
That's
just
a big one. LAG map number 1.
run that?
Very happy to get that. And the stats.
Okay, Envoy went 11 and 20.
Big love to Estriel for the spree. Everyone else pulling their weight.
And again,
Damn.
Estriel, one of the sort of players, even amongst the league, that plays extraordinarily.
That sucks, but I think he'll bounce back.
Top teams in the game.
He also has a 0.65 in S&D this major, so we need a big bounce back from Dylan here.
Like to break that final P3 as well. Flames goes on a 4 spree maybe to help get
He's not ass, chat. He's not ass.
LAG just out here making plays.
I mean,
and it is important to mention,
he's really fucking good, bro. And it's kind of a trend that the Scrap Insight and Kleenex's 4th kind of gets slammed. It's kind of like a thing.
These guys have been fighting, been in the mix, and
So, I mean, I don't know what's going on, bro.
they have leveled up in the LAN environment, and I mean, hey, I know it's only one map in, but that is not something I was expecting. No, just
Guy, he's a world champion with multiple wins. He's not ass, I promise you. And I've teamed with him. He's great. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a weird environment. We'll see.
See if they can keep it going. 6-star on the way.
And I know for the way
I didn't like look at his arrow the whole map, you know what I mean? So I'd have to like really like.
Very solid across the board. Pretty balanced hardpoint record, S&D control.
This guy's name is Incels Rising. I feel like that's bannable.
I like their map picks more, but they didn't
I'm gonna let mods handle that.
and now for S&D, Well, this was the biggest
The fuck?
point of concern for Toronto. It is their hard point that has carried them through. S&D has been a touch of weakness. 6-star.
Well, you have a 3-second video up right now
They have a fantastic
on my YouTube.
on it,
Good
but
shot. Let me delete it.
Gorillas, I'm expecting have something cooked up.
And look at the flat line there. After P1 in the second set, total flat line there. Lifeless work out of Ultra. As LAG, it was a slow and steady climb, man, but that is a big, big victory to start the series.
And that flat line, that lack of pulse might have just been Envoy as well. Again, those are the scary signs for the team. He finished off 11 and 24 and a little bit topsy-turvy.
I'm actually gonna archive it
Performing poorly, and again,
or like take it off of public because
the discomfort officially going to
I'm pretty sure with YouTube you're really not supposed to delete anything. I think it messes with the algorithm. I don't want to mess with that. Anyway, chat.
The repetitions on this map have been out of control. They've been
Thanks.
playing the best teams on it, and they look incredibly strong.
No, chat, but seriously, thank you guys for liking the stream and thank you for all the generous donations today. You guys have been crazy with the donations today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Maybe they've got the advantage here, Chance. This is sort of like that challengers vibe. Like, it's way more personal. They're across the road from you. You can make eye contact.
I don't know how much 20 CHF is.
Like, I haven't had that
$22. That's insane. Thank you so very much.
But we'll see if that is the case, folks. Our series still a long one ahead of us. 6-star on its way.
And maybe just that game 5, round 11 to set the tone from
Wada.
the match we had.
Thank you, bro.
Gonna match those vibes
That's crazy.
for this entire
Run an ad?
Thursday. So
True.
who knows what we're gonna see, but Gorillas getting
Can you just insert ads? Oh, I just ran an ad.
you on the intensity front after
Sorry, guys.
from Ultra. You might need someone to clutch that 1v1, stand up, start screaming. I know for Gorillas, not too shying away from the challenger sort of environment, but Scrap, obviously a guy, he was born in it, bred in that environment.
That one's on me.
He's not going to shy away from the challenge.
By the time he saw the Pro League, he was a man.
1,700 watching, but only 850 likes. Let's get that shit to 1K likes, guys. Let's get it to 1K likes. It'll hit 1K likes today.
LAG, we said they were happy to be here. Simply
Glad to have YouTube Premium. I do too, actually. Wait.
They've got the lead.
And that's what I'm saying.
I don't have
Like,
YouTube
type of disrespect.
Premium.
People talking about the champs race, LAG.
But yes, I do.
Everyone talks
I think.
about it as if it's a pipe dream, which don't get
Anyway,
me wrong.
let's get into map number 2, 6-star. See how these guys play it compared to Vegas and
Potential. You
Seattle.
always got to be on the lookout. As you can see, Toronto, no trophies round 1. Got to dodge some nades. Going to take things a little slow, but Flames holding on to the utility. Shots clearly ringing out. They're going for the retake on A.
they can't play site because no
3
trophies.
players on the bomb site. The one player on that flank
I
is
guess.
going to be Kleenex. And if he times this
Is
right,
the idea.
he has 3 members of LAG to feed upon, and it might be the case. But again, they do have the man on the
Oh,
vanguard.
nice nade.
They do have
Really
the
good
man
nade.
pushing the flank.
Can someone follow that shit up?
He's gotta go
Oh,
for
yeah.
it.
Nice job.
Nade. Gets it. Beautiful work from Fake.
Yeah, a bit delayed, but the coordination's still there. And now Kleenex, the man watching the flank, can't get the first kill. And now it's all about the timing.
It's a 2-2 split from the LA Gorillas here. 2 watching the flank, 2 towards the site. They're now directly on top of the bomb site, in sight.
He's
Nice
already
shot,
defused
but that's
it.
defused. You're halfway through it, lads. No one's there to watch it. Who's that? Hitting the secret route. Has to get in there fast. Scrap. It's too late,
Okay.
lads. The round is long gone.
Oh, and could you make it any easier?
3v4 bomb
diffuse?
defuse?
Kleenex doesn't apply the pressure through the middle of the map, just backs down. And LAG, no time wasted, just hop it. Someone's watching one direction, DiamondCon paying attention to the windows, and the passive setup for Toronto. They get
Weird.
nothing off of it. And again, even just for round 1, saving the utility, waiting for the president.
Come on,
to
Dylan.
show up. Don't
Lock in,
break
man.
early.
Let's go.
It's the double nades coming through for the Gorillas that got them that first blood.
Beautiful stuff there.
Start cooking.
Players watching one direction, but certainly it was the boys of LAG who were in sync. Here we go to round 2. Estriel, bomb carrier. 2-1-1 here for Ultra on the attack. LAG, a slow line.
Yeah, very much playing for someone to get over aggressive and see if you can find that first pick. And well, we'll see if anyone's going to overcommit. Envoy, nice and aggressive on the map, but while it's playing for picks on one side from LAG, I mean, Toronto effectively spread the map out a little bit.
They're
as
really
well.
over-rotating.
They're reading B pressure, and Toronto, for the moment, have read this wrong. At least the bomb leaning towards this A
Oh my
side,
god, they're
but
gonna re-rep to A too. Watch.
attacks getting thrown one direction. LAG trying to trick them, now rotating on the other side.
Time of the essence, though. 50 seconds left on the round. Oh dear, Kleenex, you saw
Oh my
something
god,
about
wait,
from
this is a
behind.
masterclass of rotations right now. Flames, what the?
Oh, the shots were brilliant, but Flames a little too hot. DiamondCon gets his, all down a scrap.
It is rival 9 players in an MCW's world. Flames guns
my
him
God.
down in a 2v4, not something Ultra had any faith in. And I think the mind games there for the Gorillas paid off. That's a lot of stuns coming.
I'm resetting my PC after this map. I swear to God.
Phoenix bamboozled, looking the wrong direction. Ultra not prepared for the pressure. They got beat down in map 1, and hey, that is 2.
I'm resetting my PC after that.
In a row coming out from LAG.
Crazy stuff. Again, the stat lines are a little funky in this matchup so far, folks. Yeah, that's right. That's real. Damage, no kills. Beautiful stuff there from Flames, though. That too.
Wish we could see damage from here.
LAG have a slight advantage against Toronto Ultra in their matchups in Search and Destroy, and this one is no different.
In the initial play.
Oh yeah, you just watched Cross from here. How would you look mid?
Play for these A-side retakes. Toronto incredibly
your trophy?
Getting the bomb down. Envoy had 19 throughout the stage, but Envoy also had a .65 KD. So the bomb plants are one thing, defending the site after the fact another. And LAG.
Okay, this is good. Like, how do they? Ooh, this could be weird. He doesn't have a trophy. Horrible nade though.
2 through middle as well. It's a war on 2 fronts. Who will break first? Fame.
What a break! Come on, Insight, lock in.
On to Insight for the clutch.
No way he wins this.
There's one and another round to LAG.
Dude, and not even close. Flames 3-0, Fame 4-0, and everything operating like clockwork. And even the fist bumps I get to see absolutely perfectly synchronized. These boys have come to play.
This is a very, very nice showing.
This is not good, dude, for Toronto.
I mean, at this point in time, you're halfway to getting monkeyed.
And yeah, and there are some top teams in the game going against Toronto with the form.
Okay, so what are what's the leaderboard like? If LAG wins this, they get 30 points. Dude, Vegas is so pissed.
Fresh players, guys like Fame. It's their second season in the CDL. They're icy right now on the main stage. No fear in their hearts, playing incredible Call of Duty.
Wait, who does the loser play? If Toronto goes to losers, is it Optic Toronto?
This is the way it goes.
Round 1?
Fame, the man of the moment so
no?
far at 4-0. These 3 donuts of Toronto Ultra City, not known for that kind of confectionery. Let's see if they can find something sweet here, because they need it.
And Toronto are hyper aggressive through the middle map. They're making the play call too. DiamondCon just gets caught. 3 players sprinting through on the flank. And LAG, you got to pump the brakes and try to figure something out. Toronto, they pounced.
Good luck trading that. Up close and personal. Flames
Good
get
trade.
some damage in. Esther there with the immediate trade. That's the wrong gun for the wrong fight. The bomb down. And Fame fighting for his life. Can he get one more? No.
Good place.
Ultra finally get on the board.
Yeah, and look at that play call. Punch him in the mouth, triple up through the middle of the map, and there's just too many bodies there for the trades.
That was a really good round. I like that they took it into their own hands right there. They 3-hit blue, found a pick because they kept rapping back and forth round 1.
There to back him down.
Or
a trade efficient round.
Yeah, round 1.
Absolutely the difference.
I like that. Good play calls.
A little bit of
really
confidence.
good.
You can see Scrap, Motor Mouth, probably going to make an aggressive play call again.
I'd like that. What did you hear?
They're trophy now close. Don't worry about me. They're getting trophies down. They're getting ready.
Yeah, these casters are doing their best to have their own list.
2 trophies.
Search and destroy. And this time around, we might
Envoy gets the blood. Good play. Way to stay aggressive.
Lovely nades. The down low seeking play absolutely cut up. It's going to be a 2v3 with Toronto with a man advantage. Here comes Scrap.
Yeah, great tag. Just going to back him down. Nice clearance for Envoy. You see the trophy to make sure he can plant the bomb.
Should be another round to Toronto.
And DiamondCon for the reposition.
Saw him too.
A little too difficult. Still just taking your time to get this bomb down.
A time. That's exactly what you've got right now.
Yep, play it now.
Oh! Kill. DC finds a big one.
Nice shots, Diamond.
Peeled. Now it's down to Envoy.
Well, Inside able to get one on Fame. Everybody's just playing, you know, it's a very delicate game to go for these challenges. An Insight angle way too perfect. He is but a pixel for DiamondCon, and as soon as Envoy gets the call that he's mid, easy plants. Should be an easy hold as well for the 2v1.
It should be easy. These fellas don't have to move.
I mean, no one can really be there.
Toronto Ultra with an overwhelming
Unless
advantage.
Planner ran to that for some reason.
DiamondCon find.
But there's no way he would do that.
With the timings, right? Hasn't shown any presence for 10 seconds.
Wow, he gets God timing, bro.
Well, he's isolated. 1v1. Got to go against Insight.
He's trying to guess.
He's dropping down.
Where might Insight
Yo, what the fuck are we doing, bro? You're gonna run out their spawn and you're gonna back up our spawn?
DiamondCon cuts Ultra in half.
And cool is Ice too.
What are we doing?
That water, a 1v2 against a world champ and the most clutch player we've had over the years. DiamondCon out here getting it done. And what a difference maker. Instead of a 3-2 game where Ultra's making the comeback 4-1, lead is beginning to look insurmountable. The teamwork from LA.
That looked like a ranked play match, chat.
Needed it. DiamondCon has risen.
As far as their reactions go as well, you're right, man. Absolutely.
They're just on 2 different completely plays.
That's a 4-1 advantage right now against one of the best teams in the league. And it looks like another day in the office for LAG.
And just like the hard point, though, gotta keep the pedal.
Like he could sit waterfall and look at his flank, and you could sit top window and like. I guess you wouldn't see cross the bomb from their side. I don't know, but there's got to be something better than what they did.
Waiting for a little bit of presence, so LAG very much want at least a little bit of information before they start making.
It's a weird site to hold.
Holding on to all of their utility again.
This is a really interesting strategy. Yeah, the heavy pockets of the LA Gorillas players. This late into a round, it does give Ultra, I mean, I think an air of unease chance. They're still guessing.
And they're forcing it through B as well. There's no tricks being pulled, and they were ready for the middle map pressure, but Envoy still wins the gunfight, and Kleenex aggressive as always.
Way to pick up his outer. That's a good place.
Down a perfect round from Toronto. No funny business there. LAG wanted to play the mind games, but a steel trap up there for the Ultra Boys.
And perfect game is the only way to describe it, really. We're watching the coverage in the final few moments there, that P3 top bar position. Kleenex makes a lot of noise. His teammates behind him instantly watching his flank. Perfect coverage.
Underneath up there enjoying themselves. I think they played like last match.
What they're going to do on the offensive round, just because they've been.
Well, you better go shoot some bots.
They're getting the bomb down for free virtually every time. LAG just.
You don't have to shoot bots that early, I swear.
Do you want to trust yourself to hold on again?
It's OD.
You want to mix things up.
They probably got scrims in a little bit.
I suppose if they're going to give it to you, why not do the same thing again?
You got a killer lead right now for LAG. You throw one or two away.
The site is so free. If you lay down, can they not see you?
And this is so fast, by the way. It was a late trophy coming out, but you didn't even need it. LAG, not a quick response, a pure 4 versus 4.
Yeah, and we've just thrown nearly everything we've got there. The trophy is now gone. Insight, back at it on the stairs. Here come the smoke. A couple of tags, not really enough to get anything done. Over to Envoy, brought down in the 1v3. Over to Kleenex, doing what he can to keep these boys back. But no, it's Fame, it's Flames.
2v2.
2v2 now.
2v1.
There's the bomb, but Scrap gonna gun you down. One man left, but Kleenex 3 position. Estriel gonna have to jump between them. Can't get it done.
Shit on.
Gunny on point from Scrap. Him and
That site is so weird. I don't like it. It's so hard to hold.
And I gotta say, from LAG, that is exactly how you want that strat to go. Every single
Scrap just bailing them out that round. Love to see it. 16 more likes to 1,000 likes, chat. Let's go.
Then comes the hit.
Thank you, guys.
Still, those smoke situations are chaos.
Appreciate it.
Toronto deliver. Still a lead, though, from LAG, but they've been struggling, faltering just a bit on their past 2 attacking rounds. It's really just been through the middle of the map that they've been having issues.
And this is the thing, you give yourself one sort of mistake, one kind of, we'll see how that one goes.
LAG needs to, like, this would be a really good win. I mean, offense is broken. Offense is really, really good. They need to start playing more confident. Pick the site and play it. No one plays site, it seems. They weren't ready for the trade there. That sucks.
Changes the game entirely.
Yeah, the fact that no trade came through.
They don't need to play it now. Don't need to play it yet. Take your time.
He's taking the round, honestly. Should have a freebie. And he can just turn LAG on their heads.
This route has paid off nearly every single time we've seen a professional.
They're hitting out you? Holy shit!
Out of it. Oh no! We thought the play was going to be by A. Little did we know it was a B hit.
Holy shit! They're on B.
And now by the time you shoot, you're just not in the play anymore. Scrap, is he going to like full send it over and try to stop this guy on bomb? Yes, he does.
Oh my god! They deserve this round. That was sick.
LAG making the adjustments. They're about
Big balls.
You have played
Seriously.
Ultra so perfectly. Envoy now making a case for it. The smoke's going to help, but the coverage is not there.
That was awesome to watch. Honestly, that was sick. That was fucking sick.
LAG.
And Envoy just can't get comfortable, right? Like the middle of the map was open. DiamondCon locks it down and gets out with his life. No trades. And Envoy was in prime position to make the play, but he plays.
Why did Scrap just jump down there? It's a 2v4. Bomb is not planted yet. You can make a risky play. I don't mind it.
Making moves and nullify that flank entirely. A 5-3 lead.
He didn't even have any info that they were there. So maybe he thought they were mid. He was gonna go mid steps to try to find a pick quickly.
Giving up the A plant, Toronto have been happy to take it.
It's fine. 4 stacking, 4 nades.
Look at every single nade rolling through. Doesn't connect. That trophy just.
They have no nades for a retake.
You've been training Ultra to not expect any nades or anything. This time round, every nade hit. So LAG.
They have smoke. They have that smoke though.
Yeah, now Kleenex is in an interesting spot. And he delivers.
Kleenex just ratting it up at B.
Side, so now the retake coming through. It's a different situation. Too big of an advantage for Toronto.
Ultra Boys are all across the map trying to win their ones. They get one out
Good
of
trade,
it.
Flames.
Flames gets his. And that's
Bombs down A, 2v2.
On Envoy.
6, you're going to the wrong bomb site.
Maybe catch out a player here on the rotation.
6, where the fuck are you going?
Man on the bomb.
Yeah, great intel as well for Flames up top. And the Gunny on point. Does he send Envoy in for the kill?
6?
He doesn't. Toronto keeping it passive, but the time on their side.
Flames is trying to stay alive and buy time for Estriel to hit the flank. He's trying to hit the other side of the map here. Oh, that's a big win from Envoy.
6,
Now
what the
eyes all
fuck?
Towards Estriel, wherever he may be. The smoke is certainly going to help, but he's going to need all the kills, and it won't happen. 5-4.
Yeah, Scrap just finds himself in the perfect position always. Sees Flames up top, can call it out to Envoy, and no mistakes being made. I'm thinking maybe
Did I put a parlay? Nah, I didn't bet anything.
Shot kill, but
I can only do like prize picks and stuff in Texas.
to make mistakes and just handling the intel game.
Yeah, I would have liked if that was a really long route. I understand the idea of it. To maybe find a guy like rotating through statue, maybe. I would rather him just play like with his teammate or late play you. I mean, that was kind of rogue, to be honest.
11 here
In my opinion.
in this cage. A scary place to be. LAG looking to close out the advantage they had. Ultra all over the site.
Maybe a guy playing deep curve, but
Engage.
Flames gets first blood.
finds it.
They see
on
Envoy.
the
They
hop.
definitely saw
He was
him.
spotted though. Pressure now on.
There is no rush.
They could just wrap.
On the clock. You know
Seriously.
one player's down low. You're ready for the flanks as well.
Are they gonna chow it?
LAG, that's their point of attack. They're looking for Scrap down low.
We were looking for it, but they're
I
not.
think you should follow up your teammate here.
Why?
Good
Got
job.
him.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's huge. Fame.
Got
He in
it.
Flames now. Going towards the top side of
See
the
if,
site. 4v2. LAG can do no wrong.
Envoy's playing hide and seek. He is playing hide and seek behind this bomb, praying he can pick up a two-piece.
And this is the flank.
Dude, Envoy's on bomb.
There's one. The smoke
That's not,
check,
yeah,
nothing.
1 for 1.
Now inside has to fly. Has to send it in the 2v with the 1v3.
This shit's over. AR and you? This shit's over.
What a clutch this would be.
There's just simply no way. Even in the smoke, the bomb's going to get planted.
There's
Nice
no
spot
way.
as well. And there's
Over.
just
GG.
nothing you could do. Insight's going to have to gun basically every single player. No freebies in the
2-0 for LAG.
There's lying and wait for it. Here it comes the chow.
2-0 for LAG. What the heck is happening?
LAG 2. Toronto Ultra 0.
Bro, and these guys are icy. Unbelievable.
Chat, you guys think-
Hardpoint, and then even when things started to spiral just a little bit in the S&D, Diamond Con is there.
You guys think no crowd has an effect on this game right now? Like, no disrespect. LAG's playing really good. I'm just wondering what you guys think.
Young player from LAG delivers for his squad. And
I feel like crowds get hyped for Toronto. That's the only reason why I say that. I feel like actually people like, I feel like Scrap especially like just feeds off that shit.
Are we really destroying the pick'ems at day 1, folks?
Dang, dude. LAG 2-0. They could still lose this. Like, don't get me wrong. They could easily still lose this series. They need to make sure they stay locked in. If you win control, at least back in Black Ops 4, if you won the control, there's like a 70% chance you won the series. So, if Toronto wins this control, it is still very scary for LAG. All pros said crowd was going to affect this tourney. Well, it definitely will affect it. Just want to see what you guys thought.
Against absolutely everyone. Let's find out how strong they are. Chance high-rise control in just a moment. What are we watching, man? What's
Optic is shitting their pants right now. They don't fall down to Optic, though. They don't fall down to Optic. I don't think.
LAG have answered every single question in high-rise control, especially interesting because it's the map that Toronto basically haven't played.
It's a dope-ass sweater.
Until this stage, they've been grinding it out for this very moment.
Well, now's the moment. Well, actually after the break.
They do drop to Optic? I don't think so.
Go too far. The action here in Burbank
I think chat said they don't. Oh, where's the kitty cat?
very spicy one indeed.
It's probably on the bed chilling.
By themselves up 2-0 over a strong squad in the former Toronto Ultra.
$100 they won't reverse sweep.
Beginning of the biggest upset of the tournament so far. We'll be right back.
I don't know. I think they definitely could. I have a feeling that they might reverse sweep, yeah. They're playing high-rise control. They're 6-1 on it. They're probably going to win. And then when you win control, you have a very high chance of winning the series. You go into a Rio hardpoint is next? Or is it a 6-star hardpoint? It's one of the two. Which I'm assuming... I mean, I'm still going to give the edge to Toronto, and then you have a Game 5. And a Game 5 when you're getting reverse swept is not always the best. We'll see.
Is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
it's just scary because Toronto is 6-1 on this next map, and the only map they've played this entire split. It's the only map they've played, and they're playing it again, and they're 6-1. It's gonna be a crazy series, I think. I wonder who they lost to. That's a good point. They're not undefeated, but I wonder who they lost to. You guys remember who they lost to on high-rise control? Anyone in here? Yeah, they did go 15-2 on Crutch Hardpoint, which they lost by a lot. That's true. Yeah, what are the chances they lose their 2 best maps in one series? You know? Could definitely happen. We'll see, dude. We'll see. I'm excited to watch. Didn't LAG beat FaZe on high rise? I think I remember that actually. Hey Colt, join Octane and Zuma. I'm just doing my own stream today. Maybe in the future. I really like yapping, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I love talking chat, just yapping, doing my own thing. I'll probably just do my own stuff. But maybe sometimes I'll hop in there. We'll see, dude. We'll see. How you guys liking the watch party though? Chill watch party. When did you start doing watch parties? Today. This is my first watch party. Love from Dallas. What's up, man? Love from Austin. His music is kind of chill. Who is writing these scripts for competitive COD? Because they be cooking. They're cooking right now. Why has it taken you so long to start the watch party? I don't know. I just didn't feel it in my... I just didn't feel it until now. And now I feel it. Alright. YouTube just notified me. Ads are going to run in 1 minute. I think I'm going to let them run. Because, I don't think you guys will miss anything. Heads up. Snooze them. 5 gifted. 5 gifted. I'll snooze them. Going once. 5 gifted. I haven't been approved for like the members on YouTube, which I guess is like the Twitch subs, but on YouTube. So maybe tomorrow I think I'll have them. And then I got to get you guys badges and emotes, which I think I can just transfer from Twitch. I'm going to look it up tonight. He saw his chance with no scum stream. I genuinely, like, I know the timing actually played out crazy, but I genuinely did not know. I wouldn't lie to you, bro. I genuinely didn't know he wasn't streaming today until I was already doing it. Isn't that crazy? They're probably like, damn, Havoc doing his watch party. Day we don't do it. I swear to God, I swear to God it was COD timing. Yeah, he's getting married this weekend. What's up, Capshot? Good to see you in YouTube. Why am I not there? I don't know them like that. We're not like good friends or anything. We're friends, but... What's up, Clam Waxer? Can't believe you still have that name. Yeah, no worries, Capshot. Nope. No worries, man. All right. Game should be starting now.
Welcome back, folks. Whoa, what a turn we've seen here in Burbank already. The day has started.
Burbank. Dude, Burbank is like such a sick city. It's very, very chill. I think. Last time I was there.
This is ridiculous. This makes the race for champs.
Nick Steele with another $10 said, screw it, another 10. Will you be at champs this year?
Tiebreakers could be weird, but if you get to 170, your spot for champs, you go to 90.
Probably not.
Likelihood of making it. And if LAG,
I'm going to be honest with you. Probably not.
Toronto, that is where they get
But thank you for the $10, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I probably won't be there. I'm gonna. It just notified me for more ads, but I'm gonna skip these this time. I don't know why I did that. Here we go. I think this map either wins the series for LG or we're going map 5, in my opinion.
We know the resolve of the Toronto boys. We know they can make this comeback.
Let's watch it.
It is up to LAG to get it done.
I'm gonna 2 times real quick. It's been a minute.
Can they tame the animals? Is the real question.
Yeah, that didn't do anything.
It's been a tough one so far for Ultra. Energy has not necessarily been there. But this control could go on for a long time. And Insight, a lovely 2-piece here. Potential for it. Estral, though, smooth moves. It's scrapped there with the pickup. And you can see that streak there. There's a 6-man win run in control. Let's see if we can make it 7.
Yeah, this is quite literally the map
Why is it lagging?
that they've like focused on the most. They never wanted to play it. Their Karachi control is absolutely bonkers. Their invasion is solid, but they wanted more. And it's moves like that on high rise where Ultra want to dagger you. They get the 4 down. They put LAG in the spawn trap, and it's a newer map for these guys, but you saw it 6-map win streak on it. And when they get those 4 down in defense, they never let up.
Beautiful shots.
No ticks at all so far.
We can hear now.
Good picks out of clean it.
Woo! There's a lot more
3
going
dead.
on. Envoy there with a
4.
4-2 pressure. Nice
No, not
shots
4
from
actually.
Scrap.
One's on point.
Trying to clear up the last player there on B. Oh, but he pushes right out. Fame stays alive for a
He's dead
moment.
now.
Insight there with the trades. Real good. B once again safe with 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, perfect coordination, perfect trades, and well, even Semtex is in the right moment. A single trophy on this A zone right now, and you see the extra nade that rolls through from Toronto. The nades are perfect to clear
1
out
tick
the
so
A
far.
site. These guys are
That's
efficient.
not good.
This round of defense has been like clockwork, 20-13 on the life.
But pros are winning offense more and more.
Yep, fantastic, but not perfect. That single segment lost.
Throughout the year.
That goes in the pile. We'll see how that plays later on. Over to B. 15 points.
T-Boog, thank you for the $2. What if someone were to buy you a ticket? It's not because of that.
Still getting the capture done, no chance. And at this rate, they'll get the segment as well.
Well, it's only a solo capture though, and that's the
But,
big problem. LAG just simply
I just want to watch party it from home. I don't really want to go.
There's Envoy.
I want to play ranked play in the morning and then watch party it at home. That's all.
In a 4 spree right now. Envoy can connect with a potential cruise missile. That could be massive. You see,
9 and 2 out of Dylan. Dude, this is huge if he can turn up.
Get it done, but still devastation in this round.
Oh, that's terrible news. But that's the segment. Wait, the play
Oh.
not done just yet. Trades complete. Envoy doesn't
Nice.
manage to get the
2
cruise,
ticks.
but you get the round. Nice start here.
2 ticks.
Yeah, 10 kills from Envoy in that first round. That is a third of the
Nothing wrong with being a homebody. I genuinely like.
LAG, but
All right, I'm gonna be
teams
honest.
in the league, we see him. If there's ever a moment of 4 down on defense, it is so difficult to dig
Actually,
yourselves
never
out of
mind.
the hole. And we just watch from LAG's perspective. They're just running into a
I haven't
trade
decided yet, actually.
blender. Every
If
kill
Kleenex
they
and
got
Envoy start
is literally
shooting back, Ultra win this series.
And that just means
Is Kleenex having a rough series?
forced to respond in the exact same
Or is he
way.
just playing like like whatever?
Classic high-rise hold. Been doing it for quite some time, since what, 2009. Through the glass into the open air.
I do like being at home,
Trophies
honestly.
down at the
Like,
ready over towards blue, so the top side of the map. We might be hitting A in a moment, or is it all a ruse? Will we
Nice
go B?
shots, Envoy.
Cuts the map right in half.
Almost like a round of S&D. Just sort of spreading the map, looking for the picks, and they're able to get 2 of them. So now you get options. They're able to get all
all
4.
dead.
So now on the flip side, if you get a clean 4 down, what can Toronto do?
Oh, scraps in your spawn. That's a problem, boys and girls. You deal with that for now, but you've already lost a segment at B. The second one's on the way out. It's a 2-man.
Sucks they didn't get more kills out of that, but
Ultra come out swinging.
And they're looking for it too. They're looking for the Estriel jump over.
They got
but
2
it
ticks
doesn't
already, I
matter.
guess.
He slides in, picks up 2 big kills, and LAG.
This could have been such a big round. Yo, we got a $10 super chat from Josiah. He said, "What's up, Havoc from Wisconsin? Just recently got into CDL last major, and too bad I didn't get to see you play. What was your best game?" Thank you for the $10. First of all, I appreciate it. And good question. I think my best game was probably Black Ops 4 or Vanguard or Black Ops 3. But I didn't have a good team in Black Ops 3 at all, ever. Same with AW. I was really good at AW, but I didn't have a good team. There's one thing I could change. Wait a second. This shit is over.
It's done.
What happened? Bro, chat, stop distracting me. Stop distracting me. I see what you guys are trying to do. L watch party host. There's one thing I could change. I wish that I had a. I wish I had like was took under the wing of like a really good leader at first at the beginning. I think that would have been really, really good for me. Havoc using ranked excuses, bad teammates. Okay, true.
But trophies didn't even matter. Ultra, that is action.
Why is this thing like this? You gotta click it. Okay. 2-0 Toronto. I told you guys this could get really weird this series. Envoy's 14-6.
And the stat lines here for the Ultra Boys very, very good indeed. 4 spree for Scrap, 3 for Kleenex. See if those can become cruise missiles. 2 on this map is nearly devastating. But Fames finds himself his first. Fame.
I got you, Rose, with that question in a little bit.
All 4 down. 2, maybe 3 boys on B, 1 on A.
3 on B, 1 on A. Ultra, what direction are you going to go and how coordinated are your nades going to be? That B progress is flying. With 3 players on it, it goes away in about 12 seconds. And they're going to get it. Ultra, now they're going to have to defend A for the rest of this round.
Very, very tough.
Do we like that they didn't push into their base right there?
Might not matter whatsoever when you get
Do you think they probably should have got aggressive there, right?
But now a slow hit.
Instead of just guaranteeing B? I feel like Optic or like FaZe are pushing up into windows right there. I don't know about you guys.
Make you over towards A, not really, but awkward battles across the map, Chance. Both sides in danger.
Yeah, and Diamond Khan just going on a marathon. He is literally just running in circles and not able to pick up the spawners. So him and Estriel trade places, and Diamond Khan not able to find his groove on this map at
Yeah, they're
all.
playing really kind of conservative there.
Opportunity. Because you had so much pressure out of your
I don't love
base,
it.
but Ultra welcome you back.
And look at this,
to it
they're
again.
trapped in their base
This
now.
round could have been so much different, but Gorillas lacking the aggression they needed.
Well, they may be lacking the aggression here, but
Chance is a really good caster.
Special work there on defense. They've fought their way out of spawn. Estriel the man once again, tip of the spear, able to get at least past the turret. Can they get themselves towards top?
He has a good understanding of the game, I feel like.
And this could get big. One wave of kills, and it might be the
For not being a player or
So you're gonna have to actually get that wave.
a coach.
Envoy and Insight showing up in the feed for the first 2, and Kleenex prowling in the power position. That's a freebie. Diamond Khan last man down though.
The trade
Easy
Kleenex?
trade for Kleenex, and back to your spot.
Envoy's 20-9.
Pressure now from Ultra, but they don't have the manpower to keep LAG at bay. Oh, Envoy though, he is playing the game of 2 men at 21-9. That is absolutely sensational.
That's great comms as well. He knows the guy's one shot, happy to go for the chow, and LAG.
Oh, look to right. That timing sucks.
Barrel of a hot 3-0 on this map. The cushion that they built might be a necessity.
See how far it can go though. Kleenex, nice work. Insight joins him in the feed. LAG. Oh,
Yeah, this
wow,
round's
they
over.
have been
This round's over.
every single possible avenue of attack.
And you got to think, like,
20 seconds to go here in map 3.
11-6. Imagine if they got aggressive into windows. Got some like spawn kills going. Cap the point a little bit slower.
Push though, everybody's still up. 10 seconds left. You gotta take a miracle.
It's not
They could have won this map or this round. We're going map 3, 4. I mean,
And that is that. The map barely had begun. 6 minutes and 42 seconds later, Ultra 3-0.
and yeah, Envoy just went double pause.
This year, it is definitely going to be in the top 3. Ultra, they took their 4-minute break after the map 2, and whatever talk they had, they come back with some fierceness. That is now a 7.
Toronto's gonna win.
Control
I'm sorry.
for this team, and
They have a good chance of winning now.
really make things interesting for the rest of the league. I know Ultra might be down, but everybody's paying attention to what we want to do in the pick and bans.
You went to make ramen. Yeah, you come back. It's already over.
Your arsenal like
3-0. That's control.
Again, it's just going to be a theme for this squad through the end of the year.
Which, as you called it perfectly, you said, Toronto Ultra, never down and out, always a chance for them to fight. And this is absolutely a perfect case of that. Those stat lines pretty wild, pretty crazy. Things got mean halfway through that.
Yeah, there is a weird statistic where if you win controls, you're more than likely gonna win the series.
Pressing forward. LAG, what a start it was. Can they close out another hardpoint chance? The first one, again, you totally and utterly sent Ultra to the cleaners there, flatlined after the first set of rotations. We'll see if they can do it.
23-11.
Funnily enough, it actually
Good shit, Dylan.
LAG have a
9-20 from Flames.
on that map, but that was Ultra
Slow game, but high-rise blender. I mean, what can you do, bro? 2 offenses. You lost your defense. Someone's got to be getting cooked.
They also did not play it throughout this stage. So they were bad on it initially. They've just been like sort of grinding in the
Am I an unk? I'm 26. Yes, I am an uncle, technically. Like IRL, I am an uncle.
But certainly on the map record front, I'm thinking about a game 5 now because Ultra clearly, as you can see from the highlights.
Wait, chat. Type 1 in chat right now. I just want to see the delay.
execution of plans, and if not for one sort of crazy surge of life from the LA Gorillas.
Okay, like 6 seconds delay. All right. Damn. Relax. Relax, relax. You guys are typing too fast. All right, 6 second delay. It's not bad at all.
I think they might have had a small case of the yips. Again, very small windows of opportunity you have on these attacking rounds.
Stop spamming, chat.
When they
Put it.
created those opportunities, absolutely no execution on the back end. So a 3-0 beatdown. Maybe that lead they had initially for those first 2 maps is going to be a necessity for them because.
Are you guys counting to 100 now?
Yeah, Rio will be game 5 if we have to go that far. And again, that 6-star hardpoint is a moment away.
I'll run a fucking ad right now.
Very interesting series. If you have just joined us, Toronto Ultra, they go down 2-0 in a seeming, an unheard of fashion. Very, very convincing displays out of LAG. A 3-0.
Will Hamilton with the $7.99 Australian dollars. Need an Avengers watch party. Use Seth, Zinni, and Cocktain. Why can't us 4 just team? That's my question.
Fans, Vegas fans, everybody right now that is going to be on this champs threshold bubble. If LAG get it, they might just rip an extra spot away from you, and it is going to.
That's why I don't watch you anymore on Twitch because of ads. Yo, I'll gift you a sub, bro.
A lot of teams playing
if that's the
LAG's
case.
downfall, but this is their map pick, the 6-star. Again, the records do not look good, but these guys have been on the lab to figure things out, and obviously a big factor in that poor record. It was a completely different map. It was a completely different
I don't know why
map.
you said behind me.
Hills, no more Water Hill, LAG. It's going to be a new look for them, but obviously you're talking about first half of the series versus last
I'm Crim
half.
6. That's the end of World War II optic.
Perfect on the map 4s there. Or, excuse me, perfect the map 1.
Yeah, but we're playing challengers.
They actually slow down a little bit. So LAG, that's a big opportunity if we're putting faith in these stats.
Again, I think the stats are a little more recent, so.
YouTube ads are more crazy. Just had an ad about a condom. You do know that they are
and right now,
targeted ads.
The cage, not necessarily the stage, is empty. There were some anxious onlookers there from the LA Thieves, and when you see them go up 2-0, I mean, there is a lump in your throat you do not want. Here we go, though, folks, into 6-star. Map number 4 here in our series.
He said, damn.
Big surprise for many. This is still match point for the Gorillas.
Man exposed himself.
On the Gorilla side of things, it was both Flames and DiamondCon that were feeling the heat on High Rise, but I think the man of
This is fun, chat. I'm having a good time. This is actually really fun. I should have been doing this.
It might just be Dylan Envoy. Again, 10 or 11 and 24, he finished in the first hard point. If he's going to drop a 0.5 again, LAG, a team that will capitalize.
And if you do win this,
3 dead already. Last guy's in blue. Good break.
So, good luck, boys. So far,
Envoy shitting.
Off to a lovely start.
Wait, Envoy is pissing on them.
As boys have still got the time.
And again, if Envoy is the X factor for the squad, and you're looking out for him to not
What
go
a two-piece
double negative,
nade.
he starts off perfect 3-0, Ultra the perfect break, and DiamondCon is taking the route to flip spawns the wrong direction. He's
Yeah,
on
I
a
don't
3-3,
know.
but they're just desperate to get this P1 breaking.
He just gave them P2.
Get the spawns. That is a wild decision as LAG is struggling to get kills.
Mission failed successfully. They've got spawns right hand side of the mid.
Question mark in the chat.
They'll be the guys getting it close enough.
If his team stays alive there, it's not bad, right? But that wasn't what happened.
And Flame just caught him between a rock and an insight right there. So again, spawns lost, poor rotation in LAG, starting this map off in the worst way.
This is a good spot, actually.
Scrap right now in prime position to get some kills. At least you trade him out. You sent 2 to deal with the water pressure. LAG, step 1 complete. Now you got to make the
Envoy's 5 and 2. What did this guy do?
Step 1. Step 2, done. God. That's 3 in the feed right now. Ultra marching forward towards that 50-point mark here on P2.
And this is just too comfortable right
Good
now.
stun. Love that.
Through,
that's an elite player right there.
Dance, but at least the pressure's here now for the break.
Uses his tags, plays his life, resets a different angle, gets the kill that he could have gotten the right from a different spot.
Left alive, Envoy. Can he kill 3 members of LAG? No.
Oh,
That's
sick.
the break. 15 to go.
It's Toronto. Well, yeah, you're spawning in the back. You're going to be forced to flood. You should be able to overwhelm this P2, but even for how much
Then comes back off spawn to the right route. Dude, he's so good.
So it's going to be
the little things, bro. Did I say that already?
But P3 is the closest thing we have on 6
Envoy's
stars to a money hill, and LAG are here way
doing
in advance.
good.
This could absolutely transform the game for them.
I wonder how much people actually sound whore on LAN.
Kleenex and DiamondCon exchange a little bit of love there now over towards the hard point.
Who do I think is winning the series? Toronto.
Through lobby. A Flames is there to
Personally.
get the ID on one. Oh, Kleenex finds the other. A massive kill that could have been. There's the contest, and that's the break.
Yeah, Kleenex and Envoy going to give you a little bit extra to make it inside the hill, and now Insight wants to play keep away. DiamondCon, nice reads. He saw it was white time. Someone's got to be on the bar, so now you're going for the 50-50 gunfights, but the close response from LAG,
Play by
they're
Estro.
able to overwhelm.
Estriel again, this masterful attack. Cleans up another one. That's
Nice.
a free spree from him. Beautiful work. LAG back in the hard point.
And it's an interesting moment again. They go down on that hill by 40 seconds. They've done enough, maybe not to tie up the game, but to keep that fight going on rotation. Fame and DiamondCon, though, get caught. Estriel, he's got no help. He's going to have to do everything himself.
Nice, Estriel.
And, hey, in the chaos, he's at least able to give you 2. Now his teammates should be able to swarm. Still, though, a dogfight. The nades from heaven above from Envoy, maybe there to slow you down, but shout out to Estriel. The openers make the difference.
How did he not get that kill?
Envoy gets you 2. Estriel gets 2. Break now on. Estriel having a back on up. You've got the numbers.
High game.
LAG.
LAG has hill. It's
Get
crazy.
a nade or 2 over there, boys. No trophies to be found. Well, as I say it, there it goes. But wonderful work and a lead change for LAG.
And Toronto are trying to group together to make the break.
Whoa.
And nice
What a break.
fight wins as well. Headshots making the guest appearance in the feed. And well,
Good play,
now
Envoy.
doesn't up to stay alive. Regen up in the break. Truly in, but for 20 seconds. A dogfight right now on this Statue Hill. This is shades of Karachi all over again.
Oh, we're absolutely fighting over every single second, folks.
Nice.
Slam it. Wow. Folks, left, right, and center. The final 10 seconds of this hard
This
point.
is really good. Someone needs to start going P1 and get top blue control. 6 should be going there now. He doesn't climb up though. And he gets gunned. Kleenex shits on him.
Ultra with a time.
And now they can actually have, they don't have mid control now.
Have come to play, and we talked about Envoy.
The little timings, bro. He could have got top blue and killed that guy for free.
That is struggling to get kills. So unexpected from Ultra. It's not typical for this man to be shooting slow, so you think he's going to heat up, but in the meantime, P1, the biggest struggle point from LAG, well, they've made amends. They've got the break. They got the pressure. The only thing they want now is just going to be those spawns.
That's the time. Will we make the same mistake as the first go around, LAG? Will you give spawns to Ultra seconds before the hard point pops? Hopefully not, but you're going to get 3 down.
Clean.
LAG, this
Look at
time
Kleenex,
spawn,
bro. He's
not by their own
everywhere.
hand, but their opponents. Far left-hand side of the minimap, bad looks.
Look at the timing he took, dude. Look at this.
In the game,
Never mind, don't look.
down, you might be able to run that score up, but they're just feeling the pressure, and that is just an instantaneous response, and Flames is gonna gun you down. LAG fought from hell to get out of their spawn, and it takes them no time.
They're back in it. Well, rotation complete. P2 once again in the hands of the Ultra boys. Envoy trying to make the middle of the map safe. It's the backline you have to worry about, and no one's there just yet. So a few members of LAG are going to get through. Kleenex can't watch this all by himself. He's let one go by.
No, he can't.
However,
He's kind of fucked.
line covered there. This could be an interesting
Good
setup.
play.
It pays off. Lovely work from Ultra.
Still, though, this is time that neither team is going to be able to collect. Eventually, Ultra get
Okay,
the kill.
they cleaned it up.
I do really love that play from Kleenex. Might have let 2 players pass, but times it out on the flank, and now LAG.
That's the best way Scrap could have chowed that. That was good.
P2 through the front.
Kleenex finds one.
He naded himself.
Diamond Con, massive work, an unfortunate suicide there from Fame. Takes care of himself. Insight. Can he get another? No need. His boys are all over it. Ultra are fighting tooth and nail here on P2.
Because LAG has rotation down like 35.
First P2 went where Ultra able to get the majority of their time, but the rotation towards New gonna go
30
LAG,
actually.
But frankly, that is an insanely strong P2 as well. You're gonna have a 30-point plus lead going into New, and those Ultra players crawling for the pressure. Fame, though, wins a big one. Locking down the statue side of the map. That means pressure through mid, through the water side.
Again, on Money Hill, and LAG are cashing out so far.
Oh my god, he almost did that.
Top of the railing.
Inside.
There's no getting back from this one, mate. Sorry. It was a lovely attempt, but not enough to get his boys in it. Those skulls too close to the hard point.
What the fuck?
Fight their way forward. Estriel denies once again. Now through the front again. It's nades after nades after nades. LAG lead change on the way.
No one has a trophy.
Because those players all spawn. They are just landing them perfectly, but the nades give you 2, but so does DiamondCon. They are shaping up for a full 60 on P3. LAG, a masterclass hold on this hill. Their big difference maker, and Fane gives you so much.
That was a really good hold. They're up 20. Gonna be up 30-ish.
This is a battle.
See how they have full rotation.
Again, taking place on rotation right now. It's just Flames over
But one can pinch middle, pick up the guy off
Trying
spawn.
to clean it out, but they've not checked the stairwell. Surprise, boys. Here's a Flames. You should be able to get at least one more out of this. Oh, no. He does nearly. Juka player out. But that's Hardpoint in the hands of LAG again. Numbers, though, not.
God, these nades. You can see how much pressure they're putting on. Yeah, making you uncomfortable, and you're going to have to flood into death. And
Honestly, really good plays by Scrap right there. That was really sick.
Down Toronto, wipe the board, able to get some time.
Ultra starting to get things going here. Let's dive into the other side of the stage and see how LAG respond.
Deep blue dead. Panel dead.
Last guy time.
Where you right side.
I'm one shot.
He's looking at me. Scrappy dead.
Nice.
You're good. Lay down.
I can kill middle in a second.
I have mid.
Okay.
Let me know when you have it. Let me pick it up.
I have off a shell.
He's
you.
Yeah, you hurt. Nice.
Drop hit once.
I have top
Looking
office.
for Jamie.
I have top office.
Drop. Scrap's there. Scrap was there.
Grab 1 for you. Super weak.
Nice. Help me assault them.
They're gonna be new. They're
Pick
gonna
up
be new. Make sure you hold. Two ult. Both subs.
Okay, I'm helping you.
Native one.
I'm holding all.
Be hard kills.
Got one.
Nice, one more there.
I have blue.
Keep on holding blue.
Blue, Scrap dead.
Keep on holding blue. I've open.
Jamie, I'm trying to open.
I have statue.
I'm about to shot open.
I have the white pinch.
Close open, Toby. One shot.
I have blue.
Still missing Jamie.
He's not pitching away.
Good comms.
On you.
They're on me open. Blue, 1 HP on. Wait, blue. There's two.
Oh,
wait. White and open.
Blue dead.
I got
Blue half health.
I spawn on mine. They're gonna be
Top blue. Just drop the time.
I'm pinching.
Drop the time.
White spawn's here.
I'm pinching.
Ooh, this is what I'm talking about. This pinch makes sense because his teammates are in the back blocking.
You weak Scrap. Scrap weak you.
DJ one shot. DJ living. Get in on DJ.
That's gonna be our close bars.
Want to be open.
Yo, R bar and DJ.
Oh, you're scamming.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Blue's open.
I'm going vent.
I'm trying to take some map.
Vent already. He's in vent. He backed up. Toby.
I'm trying to go to TK. Give me a sec. They could be
Yo,
open.
back ring.
Vent, I got one vent. He ran back to blue. He's playing this low Scrap.
They're gonna go deep.
He might go blue Scrap.
That's
fine deep.
Scrap got him off streak. One more deep back.
Open with
you should.
Kind of scuffed. This rotation's kind of scuffed.
Holding from middle.
Watch your drop.
Drop one way.
They're gonna hit me kitty. They're gonna drop me kitty. I'm fucked.
Try and set.
Drop weak Scrap.
Oh my god, they're actually scamming.
Two time, one kitty.
Bro, they fucked that up bad.
One push down front, guys.
He's gonna like front B2 then.
You guys can double blue. I'll play front.
Yo, back blue, Hearthstone.
Telling off time, Scrappy, one kitty.
He's back blue. I'm winning.
I got tax on kitty.
Got one front time.
Nice.
Blue, I'm way dead.
Time.
I'm winning. They know I'm in the vent. I can't say I'm bugging one shot.
Shot from front, Kev.
Front one shot.
Kitty.
Scrap!
Well, despite the lovely list
Oh, that was sick.
Ultra are alive and kicking, and Estriel doing it all, mate.
Dude, what a play just to give you 3. And now that could have been a moment for Ultra to run the lead up, and Estriel somehow digs from the depths, and now you get to play keep away. And now from LAG, they're going to have the rotation to P3.
Dude, Scrap was not doing good. He was like 12 and 17. Look at his KD right now, chat.
They win this game.
Here we go. Will we see a game 5?
Come on, break the hill.
Going to Rio. On Estriel.
Good plays, Estriel. Good fucking plays, though.
Class again. Finds himself 2, holding it together. Here comes the next wave.
Oh, wow. Diamond Khan has had some issues with the timings, but he's able to get
Envoy kind of played that really fast. I didn't like that.
Beautiful stuff right now of LAG. They continue to hold on.
Grab those, right?
A hard break. He got stuck.
Top of the dome. Estriel.
Estriel.
3. This man is a god. He is playing out of control against the best teams. Estriel rises to the occasion. LAG, 20 more seconds. They get this.
Wait, they're breaking.
Trophy in play here. Flames finding one over the top.
Estriel.
Clean hard point for now. Ultra stay.
And he rotates.
And this is going to be a foot race.
Bro, he's gonna go to the steps and head glitch the steps.
Final 10 seconds to collected. LAG will need 5 seconds, and look at Estriel.
Oh, he's pushing up. He doesn't give a fuck. It's kind of rogue, no? Just sit on the stairs.
In his team, well, they can't get this time just yet.
One break is all it's going to take. 5 seconds.
Oh my god, LG are gonna win. LG are gonna win.
The iron was hot. The man is in. That could be the series.
Scrap? No, it's over. GG.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's an upset here at the Major.
GG's.
The absolute dagger. Your front runner team potentially to win this tournament.
Yikes.
They lose in round 1, and that champs race gets so much more interesting. It's not enough. I don't think we can call it a guarantee, but
Good guys, Scrap.
LAG have now hit
Getting
that
up, fist bumping them.
number of 170, and that puts so much pressure on everybody else. So LAG might have done it. A bunch of rookies, fresh faces we have to the CDL, but even in the comms, Miles, that's some vet stuff right there.
Damn,
Nobody's
bro.
feeling the pressure. Ain't no nerves coming out on that side of the stage. Those guys were on
LAG about
We gotta
scam
give
too.
Credit to Estriel as well. One of those front runners for Rookie of the Year. He was making literal godlike plays to end that game.
Absolute animal, man. I mean, we saw some
Estriel though.
gorgeous
Those were
work
some
there
really,
from
really
LAG.
good plays at the end.
Toronto Ultra.
And I like that he had
That is
so
a
many
shocker
engagements,
to
bro.
start the major off here for them. And again, hearts ablaze here in Burbank from the boys of LAG. Hearts sank. for
Look at his
everyone else in the
engagements.
bubble there. That has just made this tournament
36 and 31, 6k damage.
Estriel 36 and 31, 6k damage as
You just copy my shit?
Genuinely absurd, and I know we're going to be able to look at some of the highlights that he had where things are just falling into his lap. Literally 2-piece inside events.
Dude, Envoy started off hot and then just had kind of a slow game after
How
that.
long does it take to Kobe someone again? Literally like 2 lives later. Peaches of grenades. Bow down to Estriel. That might be his best series he has had all
What a series.
year long. And again,
What a series.
LAG
Didn't expect that.
is a team that every expert
GG's. LAG is 30 points ahead, which puts them at 170. And I think that puts them into the top 8 of like the points.
spectacle of a performance. LAG.
Top 6 of the tournament. Who do they play
We're on
next?
camera yet. No, we're not. We just fist bumped most of the LAG players out there. Fame said, man, my season was nearly done, if not with that one. So well done, folks. What a start to the tournament. Look, a lot of experts said that LAG weren't necessarily going to make a splash. The 3 up there, they counted them out big time.
Damn,
They said
bro.
they're just happy to be here, but boy, were they happy to be here. 3-1 the final score.
They just passed LA Thieves and Vegas in the standings.
Disgusting work.
They play the winner of Thieves in Miami. They could get a top 3 spot.
Thank you so
Easily.
much, Miles and Chance. I got Astro with me. Yo, for the LAG fans in the chat, blow it up. I know you can't be here, but I know some of you guys was rooting for him here in the city of Angels. Astro.
Oh, he looks fried. He looks fucking fried.
Against the Toronto Ultra.
That feels great. We knew we had to come out. We had to play our good card, play the best we could, and just do what we had to do to try and make champs, man. This puts us in a good spot.
Definitely does put y'all in a good spot, and the job's not done. I know you guys want to come away with a dub for this tournament, but talk to me about this series and how proud you are of your teammates, especially in the hard points, to really shut them down and ice up the way that y'all did.
I mean,
I'm happy for him, bro.
Usually we made a lot of mistakes sometimes at the hard points, but this time we knew we just had to play our best card and make no mistakes and just come out and play our best game. So we knew we had to do, and we came out and executed. So
You definitely
more.
You definitely did, and you know you got a lot of people clinched in the back. Okay, you upset a lot of people getting that win. I don't know if people wanted y'all to get it, but you got it done. What do you want to say to the LAG fans that supported you right now in the chat?
Yeah, I appreciate everybody supporting us all season through the highs and the lows, and we're here, man. We're here.
Hey, they're here, and it is not over yet. Show some more love to LAG.
Bro, the vibes are
Let's get
contagious,
them up on
bro.
the stage.
I'm happy for
What's
Estriel,
going
bro.
on?
Hell yeah.
What a fun series. Let's just say that. And congratulations to LAG. We knew they could finish top 6.
That was a good interview.
We didn't have this route.
W Estriel's in the chat. W Estriel's.
Let's take a look at what went down in this series. It started off with that game 1 surprise hardpoint win. You said it was going to have to be a 2-3-5 nameless. Who did what in game 1 to get him the first hardpoint win?
I mean, we're talking about a Karachi where Toronto's 15-2 on it on the season. A map that LAG has struggled on. Just great plays. I mean, the second rotation get a majority of time on that P2. Toronto's set up on P3. Guess what happens? LAG, just like Estriel said, we just need to slow down and play our game. Slow, balanced effort on the break. They find the first kill, they get in through, and they blow the game wide open to win by nearly
I didn't even know you could follow that map right there.
We go into that game too, Allie. What happens? First bloods left and right. Fame picking up 3 in that search and destroy.
They just took, I feel like LAG in the series just really took advantage of the maps that they were allowed to put into the lineup because, first of all, that Karachi win was the most impressive one in the series.
Yeah.
First of all, it shouldn't have happened. You're
Definitely.
talking about Toronto Ultra, not only that is 15-2 on it, but also was 7-0 undefeated in map number 1s, and LAG had yet
That
to
was
beat them
dirty.
in Respawn in their last 3 times matching up. So being able to steal that map 1 was everything because they get their best search and destroy in 6-star in map number 2. You can throw away the high rise, allow Toronto Ultra to have their best control, and then you get one of your only decent hard points in 6-star for
Talk me
LAG.
through this final few moments, though, because it was 220 to 212. How does LAG lock it in?
I mean, yeah, like, see, Toronto are coming through security, and the trades just go LAG's way, and it's only right that Estrio closes it with the 2.
There they are. They break into the top 7 of points.
Mind you, Chris, they were 0-5.
And Vegas is in losers. Ravens is in losers. These guys are all in losers, chat.
From 140 points in 10th place all the way up into your
Oh, you gotta feel for Legion.
Now, LAG would be going to champs. Carolina, not only
What
upset
a
by the fact that they got
if I would want to throw up.
guess who's waiting for them still in this tournament?
Oh no, is that the matchup?
So much problems for what we thought was going to be the weekend of figuring out who in the bubble's moving up and down. The fact that Toronto Ultra is now in the Elim bracket, Boston has a chance to ruin Vegas.
Hold on, real quick.
LAG is now jumped into the top 8. This just
Listen, this is true. Listen, chat. They just jumped into the top 7. Miami. Listen, this is why this really fucking sucks for everyone else. Miami plays 100 Thieves. 5th and 6th play each other. One of them's going to win. And then the loser of that, the winner of that plays LAG. One of them is going to win. The bubble is getting smaller and like it's the gap is getting bigger and bigger. More teams are like moving up a lot. Because Optic and now Toronto are both in losers. This is kind of crazy, chat. And the bottom 4 teams are all in losers. I mean, we could see the champs bracket where the champs qualifications already set. It's going to be pretty hard to come back from this, to be honest. It's going to be really hard for any of those teams to come back. You have Toronto and Optic in losers with you, and you have to go on a losers run if you want to make champs, if you're bottom 4 team. This is going to be crazy. It could already be set.
Just a huge heads-up play by him down the stretch.
Fans, keep in mind, he is in the running for Rookie of the Year. He's going to need your support, and that voting opens up on Sunday. But incredible stuff here, Allie. What is your biggest shocker and takeaway? Because 2 matches in, we had a Game 5 round 11, and now we have an A seed over number 1.
Only 8 teams go to champs.
I mean, it's like you said, it's 2 matches in. We're day 1, and the bracket is already messed up on everybody's clocks. I mean, LAG.
Wait, Optic and Toronto might play each other. Will play each other more than likely.
Down to play Carolina Royal Ravens.
Guys, we are going to have LAG, LA Thieves, or Heretics in our winners final.
I'm here for it.
It's amazing.
I am here for it. Congratulations.
That is really weird.
Chaos so far. Fame said, I thought our season was...
Chat, what a good tourney to watch party. Dap me up. Dap me up, chat. Ooh. All right. Okay, so... This is going to be insane, bro. AD with the €5, I believe. Said, so happy to see you doing a watch party, bro. I've been begging you since season 2. So happy and hope you'll do more. LAN is lit. This is why we love COD. Facts, bro. Thank you for the €5. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're going to be doing watch parties for the rest of the season. Every single match. Okay, so next is going to be NYSL versus FaZe. And one of them is going to be in losers. Holy shit. This is getting more interesting and interesting as we go. This is insane. Dude, champs is like guaranteed now, I feel like. How is a bottom 4 team going to make it through that gauntlet of a loser's bracket to take a top 8 spot for the champs? I just don't see it happening. Carolina's got to be pretty pissed right now. Damn. I just don't see it happening, bro. But we can watch. We'll see what happens. Don't feel bad for Legion. I do feel bad for Legion because they could have got 30 points and they were up 5-3 last map. And I just feel like most of that series was just a lot of scamming. I feel really bad for them. Oh man, and they got one-way, dude, bro, think about this. They got one-way 2-pieced in a smoke to make champs, basically. I definitely feel bad for them. We got some ads coming up in 40 seconds, guys. YouTube just let me know. So I'm going to let them run. Nothing really going on right now. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Leave a like if you're enjoying the watch party and want to see another one. If this stream gets to 2K likes, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You see the script, NY is winning this? I don't see NY winning this. I don't see NY winning this series. I think FaZe just wins this event. Quite honest, I think FaZe just wins this event. FaZe got to be like, we get past this, like they got to be licking their lips. Oh, what is this? They're showing like rank play highlights?
You said they got it? Hold up. You said they got it? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You said they got it?
That's me. For real. Talking shit.
Talk about aggression. Rocker, 4 players over towards A.
Zoinks! There's the second from Alex.
What happened to Alex, chat? Because he was disgusting.
We missed it!
He was disgusting.
He's in the close left, close. Nice. Yeah, nice. 10 push freezer. 10 push freezer when he killed me. Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh. TK.
I wasn't on that roster at the time.
I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
When you coming back, I hope Black Ops 6. Promisely, I'm here, baby. I'm here, right now. Thank you for the $5, bro. I appreciate it, man.
We're going to have some laughs during this match, Maiden. I'm going to openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I got to think about this.
It's going to be Octane.
You think it's going to be Octane?
Yeah.
He was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event since like 2016.
Wait, what the hell?
Just because he can probably hear me right now. He's going to choke big time.
He was my teammate at the time, man. This was my teammate right there. Greetings from Estates. This map makes me happy. Just looking at it. Good times. This map's horrible, but good times.
Just a question of, is that what he's going to do? But he's just going to spot him, but Cell, so clutch. A great search and destroy.
This is grand finals, dude.
One-on-one. He's just going to finesse his life. The pistol. Does he buy enough time? Can he get there?
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it.
Close.
I don't think he got it.
He might have. He might have it. I don't know. Oh!
I actually. Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, I didn't even know. I don't remember that. Good looks, chat. Good looks. Right here. They tried to get me. Did you hear that? They tried to get me banned on YouTube just now. No warning or anything. Did you hear? They tried to get my ass. Bodog. Wait, this is a vibey intro. So what do you guys think they would be here with how good do you guys think they would be with Prisa? Do you guys think thinking about it now, do you guys think that they made a good decision or a bad decision? You guys think better?
You gon' die on it. Back with a vengeance, I show you the ropes. Peace in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know.
That is very hard to say. I agree. Yo, Promisely with the $5. He said, if you were to come back and play on a team, what's your top 3 teams in order you would join? Top 3 teams? Optic, FaZe.
Now, though, we see a fight between two
and
our top 4 powerhouses since the start of the year have dominated.
Probably playing with kids. I guess New York. I'd have to fill Hydra's fucking shoes though. Like, how am I supposed to do that?
Atlanta FaZe number 2 coming into this one.
Honestly, they don't hate this matchup though, right? Like, we're talking about our top 4 New York subliners are not shy of this matchup, but the issue is Atlanta FaZe has definitely been on the winning one. They are 4-1 over the 5 times they've played this season, 4 in a row for Atlanta FaZe, and they have just been dominating them in the search and destroy.
So while our players are getting readied up, let's talk a little bit about this matchup. And we saw it earlier. It was a game 5, right, Name?
This is about to be a really good match.
First search, not so much as the series.
Oh, who would I have wanted? This is a good question. This is a good question. Who would I have wanted as a mentor / leader in your comp COD for your career? It wasn't really possible, to be honest, considering the timing, but probably formal. Probably formal. Definitely formal. I don't even think I can think of anyone else. I wish I got to see him with formal, probably more than anyone. But I mean, they were a dynasty, so what can you do? Trying to think, maybe yeah, I think that's the answer. Deep didn't really play when I started playing, right? What team was he on in AW? Deep? Was he on a team in AW or did he quit after Ghost? No, he was on a team in Black Ops 3. I don't even know. I don't really remember the teams back then that much. I missed a donation? I don't think I did. Oh. Hey, General, thank you for the $5. He said, I'm a big fan. When's the meet and greet? Need my controller signed. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to be able to see you guys. Definitely one day. Definitely one day, right? 100%. You played with Teep once, right? On Envy? Yeah, for like a couple days. Short-lived. We got 1v4'd by Nogafin. I don't want to talk about it.
Missing link, Draza bringing that confidence, bringing some extra firepower to round out Atlanta FaZe. On the other side of this matchup, though, they've got the New York Subliners, a squad that shocked everybody at Champs. They rose the trophy at Major 4. They did it back-to-back for the Champs, but they still made a team change, bringing in Sib. Paid off.
It's paid off well.
Wait, I just asked you guys this question. They're copying me.
Whether they made the change with Sib or not, I think would have found themselves in this situation when it comes to this game, just because it's a new game. Obviously, people aren't going to play it the exact same, but they're still in the top 4. They're still in the conversation. The issue is with Atlanta FaZe, like, they have the edge fundamentally in the respawns, but their slaying is just a hair short compared to Atlanta FaZe. And like I said, Atlanta FaZe's slaying has been a step above than what we're used to previously, and that's where the other top 4 teams have been struggling to push them for these wins.
Yeah, I mean, you look at this roster, and you mentioned Sib, right, Chris? It's like him and Hydra have had a really good stage in Hardpoint. Both top 5.
Right.
He's been putting down a ton of damage. Just as a unit, they haven't found the deep tournament runs that they have. It's been up and down. It's like one tournament good at Hardpoint, next one they're good at Search and Destroy. And it's just flip-flop. They haven't put it all together at the same time, and you can see right now, they're in that Hardpoint one, right? Like, they figured it out throughout this stage, largely in part due to the slaying from Sib and Hydra. 7-6 with a +32 margin is second in the league, and the fundamentals have been there. You know, they've been great at rotating all year long, but in this stage, they've improved their breaking a ton, and their worst mode control. 3-4 record, 1-3 in the last 4.
I'm so excited for Black Ops 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't even get me started.
It's been a tough map for them as of late, but the defenses have been very strong in Invasion. Still 4-0 this split unscathed.
There's a look at the New York Subliners, Hydra, the Rockstar, a top
See, like Hydra's haircut. That's what I was talking about. That's the haircut I'm talking about, actually. I'm not even trolling. He has it, kind of. I kind of want to wear my hair over my forehead like this. Like, my hair's really kind of thin, though. I don't know.
Well, so as I look at the maps and modes already in this layout, having 6-star this early, I'm leaning towards FaZe, you know, getting a lot of their picks in. I mean, the 6-star HP, 6-star S&D.
Sam said movement of Black Ops 6 will be 100% GA'd.
Lean towards New York Subliners, but they're 0-2
no, it won't.
control actually during this split. So
the league won't even allow it.
Out really early in.
Yeah, you know, I look at these Hardpoints, I'm like 6-star, 1-2 for New York. Like, both Hardpoints really just haven't been that great for them, but they're new and improved, right? So it's sort of testing their map here up against Atlanta FaZe, and then that Invasion control, like, that's the map that they have been losing. Me and Merc were talking about it in the green room. We're like, we're confused as to why they vetoed Karachi, a map that they've been good at, that they've Atlanta FaZe on.
I think I would have to get a perm.
They've had 2
for sure.
round 5 losses. They've just been struggling on their offensive rounds, capping some tiers.
Yeah, I think for New York to win this series, they have to win that 6-star S&D to push for that map for Karachi. And maybe that's going to be their game plan, because that map 1-3 does not favor them in the slightest. But again, this is the New York Subliners. If you get Hydra and Kismet going on a roll, we could easily have a game 5, absolute banger of a final.
Yeah, and for Atlanta FaZe, like, this, when we saw the video of them earlier in the season where they were like, You know what? I would rather win champs than win every single major. It's all
Who's
preparation.
who's talking to me?
Them, obviously,
Who's counting?
Here would be fantastic, but you just want to learn more about each other and your system.
I convinced Ali that you guys gifted me enough subs to get a mullet. She was tweaking
Done it plenty of times
before she got home yesterday.
But it's time for the match. Let's get it. Clint and Joe, take it away.
Why is he looking at us like that? What the hell? Get Cell's haircut? Bro, I don't have Cell's hair.
Listen.
I used sea salt spray this morning, actually.
That last match and the Game 5 banger that we had, I don't know what to expect, but you know what? It's FaZe, it's subliners. Let's have a grand, sexy time.
Yeah, I mean, it should be.
Why is the audio always desynced?
Distance, right? But FaZe have owned the matchup. I think the first time they matched up early in the year, New York.
Are you balding? Show us the hairline. I've always had a mature hairline since I was little. I ain't showing you shit.
Game 5, obviously, two very good search and destroy teams. But the scary
I'm not balding. I'm not balding. Not yet.
Stage 4, 8, and 2.
It's been the same forever, bro.
Sort of bread and butter, what they've relied on, around 50%, just above it. So a little bit worrisome there. Still trying to figure out the respawn.
Paco's his name, yeah, I think.
It's the same old story with the subliners. When is it all going to come together?
Maybe a better
Bro, def balding. I'm not.
Yes, they've improved in the search.
Refresh.
They had that 0-4 Sunday.
You mean it's not me? I promise.
They had a lot of bad plays, a lot of misplays. Didn't seem to be on the same board. They've been trying to work on that. Maybe I was.
All right, lock in, boys. Let's get it.
The hard point. You've been losing some where you were dominant, where you look so good in Vista. You've been falling apart.
Who do you guys got in the series? I got FaZe. I got FaZe.
Chance for subliners to strike?
Yeah, maybe. I just think maybe.
Is my mic really loud, by the way? Or is it fine? Do you guys like it?
You look at the map, Vito is just 6-star. They're only 1 and 2 on the year.
I guess no one's really complained about it.
Better for them.
Yeah, never know. Yeah.
This has been a very.
The hell, this guy already hit blue?
Well, right into it we go. FaZe first to set the tempo here inside the point as Hydra comes bursting on through. There's going to be individual talent all over the place in this matchup. It's Hydra off to 3 straight early.
Nice shots, Kiz. Being confident right away.
Straight for him, and now Kiz
Love
been able
that.
to find the 4. So some nice early time. 20 seconds left. Sib watching the rotation down low. He's able to win that first gunfight over towards that P2 area.
Oh my God, Kiz.
But I mean, Kismet, Sky's locked in.
Love to see it, man.
This is going to be great early time. And you see Hydra, he's just making sure they have P2.
They have a really good setup,
too.
too.
Anything when you just saw the overall best of 5
Nice
that really
shots.
kind of surprised you?
That control pick. Yeah, right. The control veto for subliners.
Yeah, did I say FaZe?
Which they just won versus this FaZe team. So we're going to go to Invasion, which has been a little bit wishy-washy for the subliners.
Well, we'll see how that one ends up playing out. But for now, focus back over to FaZe inside of the hard point, trying to rack up some time. You have a great start out of the P1 if you are in YSL, but answering back for now on 4 straight will be Celium. Simp still looking to get his first kill on the board. You know, he's had some slow starts across various hard points. He's
Oh my God.
1-9, 1-10 starts, and then he really starts to come alive, but kind of uncharacteristic for one of the most consistent players of all time.
4 dead. Draza gets 3?
Draza with a triple.
With an AR?
Still looking for number 6, but you aren't wrong. Normally, it's
By the way, Draza got buffed this patch.
He does not pick up the rotation. Hydra is going. It looks like he's going to meet up with him, though.
He's going to be really, really good.
One-on-one on that, and well, Simp able to win it.
If he hasn't been good already.
No streak, or sorry, Cell's still alive. Draza was getting that scrap time, but a much better P2 for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, here's a chance for the streak. You're trying to throw shoulders. You throw them a little too wide if you're Sib. So you get the streak. Celium locking it down until Skies gets the better of him, but you've got backside control, you've got close spawns, you're trying to break in through a pool, but the nade over the top there from Draws is going to slow things down. Also trying to dish out haircuts.
I thought Ali was knocking on the door, bro. Someone's just stomping upstairs.
He just buys lonesome, but just front side.
I can turn my mic down a little bit, okay? Just a little bit.
Hydra was able to win the first, but he's got no help.
All right.
So again, a bit staggered. You're gonna wait for your teammates to come off spawn. Nades.
I turned it down 1 dB.
Kiz is gonna find the first, but the trades have been on point so far for FaZe near the hill.
You're gonna need another sequence here where you're able to trade, but yeah, with the close side spawn, you're able to get
I barely touched it. Don't worry.
In through the rear. It's gonna be Hydra who gets 2, but it will stop after that as Simp after the 0-4 start. Now up to 4 and 6, but there he'll drop. You'll get in for the little bit of time, but you'll take anything. I mean, after that, like 40-0
Oh my God, Draza.
Great start from Subliner. It was kind of all phase for a nice
Yo, real
stretch.
quick.
No, it has been again and on this
Martin, thank you for the $10. He said, I'm slamming another BL for you, big dog. This one for the Vista loss and the LAG win. Slamming another BL. What's a BL, chat?
On the other, locking this down. That will start the pinch for Subliners. As well, Cell will die, but they win it on the other side. So, all right,
30-point lead with rotation.
Let's get into our setup now. Watch this left side of the
map. Yeah, things fall apart if BZ loses his fight too, right? Like,
Little Budsky?
You get pinched out, you're spawning out, things might fall apart. But yeah, as long as you win on one side of it, still got a chance to battle. And so far, efficiency in the trades department, in and around the hard point. They've been soaking it up ever since the P1. One battle going down at mid. They're trying to cut it in through there. Get a lot of info if you are a BZ. So all the heads from Statue going to shift focus, try to pick this up. And see if FaZe can deal with it, but you surge on through middle. Nice little break there. But again, it's when there's...
How did Simp kill Hydra?
You still have that cruise on cell,
Good break, though. They needed to stop the bleeding right there just a little bit. And they have mid control. It's very easy to go from P5 to P1 on this map.
Or is he just going on a long route?
So it's worth hitting old a lot of times.
Pick it up. Of course he is. He's on top of the stage. So big one-on-one. A great read by Hydra. Able to win that, and that will slow down FaZe for just a moment in a good 10 seconds here at P1.
Yeah, I mean, you run that whole route to hit the left push, then spawn out wide right, like you're just trucking right now if you're a BZ. But a great pickup by Hydra, like you said. The tiny tears get involved with the BZ right back to it. You take that route, and then he's like, I can also just punch you in the face.
Yeah, just run right down the middle, down the middle of the map. Obviously, the nades, stuns are on point. We're right back into it on the other side. Jump the subliners. Still 25.
I want to see Paco heat up pretty soon here. Kiz is pushing P right now.
Sky's just trying to get some
Sky's having a really slow game.
Spawns are there for subliners for P2. Maybe FaZe not going to read it. Cell is going on a long route to try to win rotation.
Yeah, but this
Cell's making a really good play.
For Subliners, the first set, right?
I would say.
2 to 3, where you really start to get that big advantage if you're Atlanta FaZe. Had a couple of 6 sequences there. You've got to clean things up. If you're NYSL, there's going to be an opportunity to do so. Hardpoint wipe for now.
But he loses the gunfight to Pool.
The first team to get in will be
But they have spawns. 6 is making a crazy cool play.
Once again, trying to take a route.
You have to wait for a BZ here again. This is going to take a long time, but here we go. He's going to find the first pick, and
that was sick.
Are going to fly on through. He has been the
a BZ. Oh my god.
A double that breaks the hardpoint.
Plays like that just separate this team from others.
Now he knows exactly where subliners are going to spawn. He can flank them again if he wants.
It's great patience too, just to wait for him. Player
I like coming back here because they have to hit old.
Trying to flake on through.
I like that.
Everybody else drops,
and they flip him. It's fine.
Here, but he is the only one, as you said, and can't get.
I wish they could have held scrap, but it's
I
fun.
think you disrupted for a bit, but you're looking at what about a tie game once you get this time if you're in YSL.
I mean, we saw LAG hold.
Probably want to be better at, but
Ooh.
like, all right, I'll get them off the hill.
We saw LAG hold P3 60s twice.
Really the only player in a good spot. He does get cut down. Everybody else over towards Statue. New Hill about to pop.
Yeah, BC, that's cutting out the reinforcements. All right, just pushing them all the way out Statue side. Simp, again, a little slow start, but not anymore. 13-11 now for him as he's on 3 straight. 4 straight for him. Combos with Celium to keep it mixy in.
They're not going to read this hop up, yeah.
Stay up, but coming over the top will be Sky. Sky gets the second off the back of that as well. So you get a little bit earlier. You get in a little bit earlier this time if you're in YSL.
Yeah, a bit messy right now on the map. Neither team can really read the spawns.
Oh, you gotta
spawning all over the
get
place.
a stun out, I think.
Again, able to win the one-on-one on the back, spawning New York in the middle of the map.
Yeah, so the splits come in because they're blocking both of the primary spawns.
Is there a trade? There sure
Good play by a BZ.
That might be a team kill, but it's just not clean time.
I was like, did he just throw a fastball at a BZ? That's what it looks like. But yeah, not clean at all. 10 points separate.
And they know what they're doing. Like, he's calling that shit out.
Over to Simp's POV, we will go. Could be the first time you're looking at a lead in quite some time if you're in YSL, but as they lead the couple seconds out of the hard point, that won't be the case. So still trailing by 3, Statue up, a BZ battling mid-map.
I just think the way you're getting outslayed right now, New York, you're just happy that you're only down 10 points.
Yeah.
Outside of Sib, everybody else is negative. In FaZe have had a couple of situations where if they executed better, they'd
be way up, yeah.
Around 60 or 70 points. But FaZe right now in control of this P4. They have the lead. Let's go to a listen with Atlanta FaZe.
I'm gonna hear you. Iron up.
I'm needing you.
One's their side.
Their side. They're going
I got naded.
Go on their side. I'm in bridge.
I'm watching. I have a trophy. I'm gonna shell right in a second.
I left.
I'm watching shell right. You're right stairs. On their stairs. They're too weak.
I'm watching. I can't hit this.
We should shell it. Okay.
Touch you. Their side. 2 or 3 steps. 2 or 3 steps.
2 stairs. 2 on time.
I think Simp waits there.
You. He's in no bunch of Paco. I have your slides, Zach. Give me this guy. I'm getting out.
I got stun. What's this guy then?
Shit on.
We should challenge.
I'm trying.
I needed him. Disco. Needed him.
Then.
Nice. Get up. I'm watching you open.
Lights again.
I have open.
He's ironing. He's like 2 lights are ironing.
Lights.
I'm holding open. I'm holding open. It could be open. Are you? One more open. Open. I don't see mute. It's open. Open one time. Open. Open. Nice. Time. Go over curve.
I don't know what Cell was just saying right there.
Open. I'm sitting down for a second. Try and chow. Kids their side time. Kids their side time. Kids laying down. Nice. Let's go you. Dante their side time. He's laying down their side. Nothing on mid. Yeah, they cut.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's one. Yeah, bunch one. You went open this time. Push out front. Open, kids, one shot. Two open. They're both one shot. They're going front, guys. There's one front. There's already one front.
That was sick.
Still approximately 10 points between the teams. Up over to draw, so we go after the 3 straight there from Simp, but this one looks to be going down to the wire.
Yeah, and again, like you're getting all these kills around the hill if you are FaZe, but on the hill, they're dying. They spawn skies up behind them. Clean at this
Oh, that's funny.
And then Kismet, just with that little stun.
Dude, I feel like FaZe should be winning by so much right now. This is weird.
What kind of time can they turn it into? Just looking
Their comms sound really good too.
Still got bodies here to float on forward, but Kismet at least able to take
I'm doing a watch party.
Now advantage
COD.
over NYSL. They go out.
You wanna come say hi?
Trailing most of the game. Granted, it has been a very tight one, but you burst on through with a late effort in this. I thought for a second, but the ball came from Skies slows it down for now. You got a one-on-one around the point.
That's right.
Yeah, now Abizi just trying to stay alive. All he's trying to do is keep them locked in on this right side of your map. You see on rotation,
Good win.
gunfights going down. FaZe
They should be able to hold this.
We're just gonna have to flood.
Look at the scoreboard.
You still have the crews.
Look at the KDs.
But he's honestly gonna have a free pinch. New York aren't gonna know this, so he gets a double. They're thinking he spawns in the back. Will slow things down a bit for New York.
That's tough. Yeah, you're thinking a deep back spawn, but that is not going to be the case. Atlanta FaZe in control of the hard point. Hydra, 41 HP. And
They should still win this.
Get ready to challenge with his teammates.
No trophies?
So great use of utility there, but you still have Draza and Simp in and around the point.
Simp with another great 2-piece. Gets his trophy. This is good.
Is there now 25 points away from victory, and you have Subliner spawning out pretty deep. You get the tick right now, I think, if you hold.
No, you don't. It's not even close.
Here as Draza dies on 5 straight.
Yeah, Simp's just getting stunned. I mean, you see the utility, the nade usage. Obviously, with the trophy changes, how impactful it is with our players. But yeah, FaZe, with that take, they're going to have it. And they still have the crews.
Shout out my girly,
if this goes
Mr. Dan. And Mr. Dan, not my girly, Mr. Dan.
Hanging on to this for so long.
You're just going to hit up the gut. You've got a player on either side of this trying to deal with the pinch from NYSL, but they come right up mid.
Okay, 4 dead, win the game.
But they get slammed.
Win the game. Win the fucking game. 5 has all of mid.
Abizi with 30.
5 has all of mid.
The entire squad at 30
Game.
plus.
Jeez, dude, why'd that take so long?
Have fried them a triple and a statement.
They're talking shit. Simp was frying them though, to be fair. Martin, thank you for the $2. Simp Def in the GOAT combo. Yeah, he's getting there. Scrumpus the GOAT, but he's getting there. I don't know if he's ever going to surpass, but he's working his way up. There's less events. Scumps the GOAT, though. Someone said, Simp thinks he's me. It's crazy, lol. You're not that guy, pal. Alright, chat, we got ads coming up in a minute, but I'm going to let them run. Game just ended. Oh, what a game, bro.
The early lead for FaZe, you're able to hold on to that one late with a big rally and a big final.
I mean, that shouldn't have been close at all, I feel like. Hydra had 6.3k damage negative.
With how these two teams are playing,
wow.
Yeah,
I'm just pushing P.
It probably is a search, just because Atlanta FaZe have been.
I mean, they all went negative. FaZe looked like they were way ahead that whole game. Their comms sounded like honestly amazing. Their comms sounded amazing. The way that they talk to each other on what they should do in these little situations are really good. It sounded like they were like seriously shitting on them, but close game, but they get the dub. I think they're gonna win the series.
Because like you and I were really critical of FaZe over the last couple of years because that 50-50 hard point, they never seemed to be able to produce the way we expected to. The slang was there. The wins were not. This year, you know, they seem to be much improved, but this stage still was sitting around 50.
I didn't know what Cell was saying that one time, but they probably understand him.
Like the boys are fired up. Simp brimming with confidence. The draws.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use mouse and keyboard on PC.
Favorites this weekend, no doubt about it. Especially now with Optic and losers, with Toronto losing to LAG. I mean, yes, by far and away they're your favorites.
Yeah, honestly, when an upset like that happens, it's sort of a, hey, this can happen to us. Now, I think it's way different because you have a top 4 matchup in winners round 1, so you're locked in to play New York. But they also just get caught off guard, and it's just sort of like, hey, this can happen to us. It's good energy on the side of FaZe after that map.
Yeah, no, it is a little different. You're
It
right,
sells so good.
Not quite the same. I mean, props to LAG on the victory, but
This team is so OP.
different going in against subliners than would be against LAG. I mean, you'd love to say the players are robots and they always bring the same thing. But yes, everybody is human. Sometimes
This team is broken.
To your competition, but a shot of FaZe right now is they're getting locked and loaded for the next one. But we'll see how the game flow went overall. I mean, it was just a lead for FaZe throughout most of it. After that first P2, you finally got a lead late after just barely trailing throughout most of it, but couldn't capitalize in the last couple of hard points.
No, honestly, like New York did a good job just staying in this game, very much so. Obviously, you saw the slang.
Aim assist is 10 times better than mouse and keyboard. Are we gonna have this conversation right now, chat?
Ones I think for New York is really stood out. That's where they found a good chunk of.
Are we doing this right now?
We got there. But yeah, I mean, I think for FaZe, it's probably one. This has been a strong map, and again, when we look at these maps and modes, the map not picked was sub-base, right? Which that sort of FaZe has been working on it. New York.
Next topic.
But they opt for 6-star instead
I'm down.
of that. Maybe that's
6-star S&D.
But again, we're not seeing scrims. We don't know. This could be improving massively for New York.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like
Probably the biggest question mark, but we'll talk more about that when we get to the third map. But we're going to stay on 6-star now for our search.
I feel like New York is gonna be really good at this map.
For you, I'm kind of curious about your opinion when you're just talking about the search and destroy.
No, mouse and keyboard's not allowed in CDL.
Turn things around a little bit. Like, why
This is just not allowed.
Well, I mean, it was a wake-up call, Major 3.
It's allowed in Halo. There's a mouse and keyboard Halo player that got like top 8. Yo, oh my god. Real quick. Martin bag secured, however you pronounce it, with a $20 donation. He said, mouse and keyboard is absolute cheese. I'm going to let you guys talk about it in chat. I'm going to sit this one out, personally. It's been a long day. I don't know if I have the energy for this topic. But thank you for the generous donation, seriously.
Iron. You heard that a lot, and I think that's just don't get caught sprinting.
Yeah.
Give away a multi-kill.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Good shout out to that in the listen in, but now a shot of the subliner side as they try to answer back. And yeah, I mean, it's been a roller coaster for them. It's been so up and down. It's
Talk your shit, Byron.
Same thing, but it's different because you won the first event. Like, you got a W. A roller coaster is easier after you get a win. You're still chasing that elusive victory.
Yeah, but where it was like that, it was that last major when everyone was like, they're ahead again. They figured whatever issue they had back into it, and they were the favorites going into champs. That's what's always the last major. Obviously, you have the qualifications for top 8, but history shows.
Do you reckon you'll get back in the league? Not gonna try. Probably not.
We've just had a lot of it. We've had a lot of it over the years.
Got to be on YouTube for the CDL. All right, let's go, boys. Map 2.
Champs usually quickly following it.
BC's running up mid.
That'll be the case here as we still try to see who's going to be our Major 4 winner, but we are early on a Thursday.
Or saw
Tons
him,
of action
for
still
sure.
to come, but now the round 1, it's a
We saw 3. He's going to glitch these steps.
As they'll have statue side control, we'll see how they hold at the floor.
I actually like this. I do like this.
You've got 3 pushing in through Sky side. You have 1 kind of mid-map in Celium. They're trying to isolate Celium. You get the information, you send it
Cell's
towards
cooking.
them, man,
He's
then
finessing.
It's tough to isolate. The trade's still not there. Cell is able to get away.
Why did 7 come back, though?
Right, so you have to go if you are FaZe. This flank is taking so long. They're trying to find Kismet. And, well, he just snaps. And the headshots hit Sky
1v2.
They're able to find 2 more. Bomb planted Simp, no time, no work.
I get the idea of 7 coming back, but
Yeah, he gets that kill on the cross, maybe, but nah, even then.
it's just not that much time
to go.
left.
But I thought after Cell got 1, really gave you a good chance. But yeah, it took so long for everything else to develop.
It's like they almost thought that New York.
They gave a 3v2, a 2v2 to make a 2v1 out of the play middle. I don't know.
Guys mid just kind of stopped. They were hoping to catch a New York player, maybe
trying to catch Cell. Well, probably trying to catch Cell.
Or repinching.
Yeah.
Repinching them just didn't happen.
It definitely could have worked.
That's the issue on sort of flanking on this map. There is so much on the offensive spawn to clear.
Oh yeah. You saw how long it was taking for that part of it to develop as Cell got away, but try to do things here on offense. As
Sorry,
they begin to
I
work
held
up towards it.
your
Yeah, no,
top
I was like, why didn't I hear my voice for a second? You know, sometimes I get the box wrong too, Joe. I'll just be hitting mute or talk back on the wrong thing. I'm just yelling at the fans. It happens. But Cell gets another first blood here.
Pick.
They'll have the
They're
two
defaulting,
going.
which is
Anytime
interesting.
you guys want me to mute,
By the way, this is not a stair glitch.
I have the button. I just hit this. Go ahead.
I don't know what they're yapping about, but this is not a stair glitch, by the way. Just so you guys know, this is not a stair glitch. A lot of people say like, yo, he's stair glitching. It's not a stair glitch. You have to be hugging it.
In your mind, absolutely.
Yeah, my brain's a special place, Joe. But statue side setup, trophies are out. Bomb. Getting ready to go, but Sib is
What
just here.
can Sib find here?
He's like a little
They're gonna check it. It's a very obvious spot. It's hard to win a gunfight if you lay down there without someone
I guess
watching
if
over
he
you.
hunts spiders and snakes,
I don't know why he
he's
did
able to
that.
find him.
Yo, I can see
Like
him
FaZe
running
is
around
checking
the
that,
woods,
bro.
dude, just chasing snakes. He's twisted.
Oh my God, Simp shoots straight.
I mean, you're like too old to know, but there's like this dude I watch on like TikTok, and he just literally just goes around the Everglades and the Amazon and catches snakes, and it's insane.
Yeah,
I know that guy.
Absolutely insane. I don't have TikTok on my phone, Joe. Simp gets a kill.
How does he read that?
Obliterates Simp, and now to a 1 versus
Simp would have
2,
won that if he
35
wasn't
seconds
weak.
though to go.
Yeah, he's 4-0. He's just going to play his life right now. So FaZe able to find that first blood. They rotate it through A over towards B, get bombed down, and now Skies. He's going to find a nice corner, maybe a drink, maybe a beverage, and maybe look at this view.
What's his name? Like Anaconda Hunter.
I forget his name, dude.
Oh.
He literally walks
Are we not
around
going
with,
for
like,
this? Really?
Amazon, the Everglades.
Snakes don't actually freak me out.
4-0.
Spiders get me.
Okay, well, he touches those, but he's just barefoot, just hanging out.
Barefoot. No,
Yeah, no, he's insane.
He's
Yeah, I
he's gotta be
guess.
studied. Same goes for Cell. It's a brain that's got to be studied.
Hey, he's pretty far away.
Speak of the devil. Fist bumps out. Round went in. Tied up 1-1. As you bring it back.
He had a.
And for the most part, I mean,
I don't know. It was very
Bull
close.
collected there. Sky's in a
I
tough
don't think it's a
position.
bad play.
Really, it's gonna probably
Because they can just get a B.
they'll have the 4-0.
They can get a free B plant and set up if they get that streak.
And now I think if you're FaZe on defense.
But I think
and you
offense
kind
is
of
already
that
so
one
good, though.
play, I've seen them try to incorporate it. Again, I think when you get security control that window, it gives you a great angle. It just takes a long time to work that on defense, but maybe they try to switch it up here.
I mean, it looked like Skies got eyes on all of them that round because they instantly tried to isolate Cell once they realized it was one. That's why I thought it was going to work when Cell got a kill, but it did not. But you've got a presence here on defense, a big presence. Is the first blood from Simp. Simp, though, able to trade that out. Sky still working on a streak. Not going to happen
weird.
as the nade combines with Draza's shots, and you get dropped. That's bomb down poolside. And your two remaining
They're reading
players,
this.
Hydra
They
and
read the
Simp,
fuck out of
You're
this.
pretty split. Hydra can't get out.
Now they're
That's
grouped
just a tough
up.
call,
It's going to be
because
round.
New York's thinking B's going to be open. They're going to try to stack A, right? Bit of mind games in FaZe. They just played their same defense. They sent 2 towards B, 1 middle of the map, and said, if they go A again, we'll
Look at
retake
this
it."
setup. This is crazy
Yeah,
setup.
just right into a trap.
Well, that's what we'll kind of keep an eye on.
That's a really good setup, mid.
As you mentioned, they already showed the flank.
What up, Fonz?
Now New York C, they're still in the same setup, so we'll see how they opt to try and attack it next
Streak's
time.
gone.
Back to A, and then we'll
Yep.
see how the retake works out. But final view, Cell as he gets the kill onto Sib, but another pretty chill round for FaZe.
I just see Tucker up there just phasing up, dude.
Oh, love it, dude. Nah, it's this kind of environment, just with the desk, the head-to-head, the cage. It's cool. It's cool. And I'm sure once the matches get more intense, we get later in, there'll be more players kind of hanging out and stuff. It's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun. But
They're going to take A here with trophies? Or the close one?
Simp, once again, going to be that island guy that's going to be playing.
Oh!
Left by the time he gets there, and yes, because of BZ.
He overheated, though. He
a third, but it's quickly now into.
He definitely overheated.
What's the timing to be like on the other side?
2v1 though.
Nice job recentering there. I thought he got away from him, barely able to win the fight with 8 HP.
Yeah, I mean, luckily a BZ gets 2, because if not, then you're in a 3-on-2.
Oh, yeah.
Someone probably picks up the flank. They know how Simp likes to play on an island, working that pinch. Instead, with the BZ's double, Skies is a little bit late picking that up, and now bomb being planted. 1 versus 2 for Kiz.
Kiz can win this.
I mean, you probably feel pretty.
Oh, they push out.
Honestly,
They can't see bomb, though.
And he could be your takeover guy in search. But
Oh, they're going to wrap mid, right? No, they're doing a setup on the side. I don't think they can see bomb, though. It's
We'll try to
weird.
find another one here.
They're going to wrap mid now. Okay.
But he's just clearing everything, playing a little bit of ring around the rosy, and honestly, just
I've noticed FaZe and clutches love doing these type of
He's
plays.
coming from. He actually rewraps this. This time it could work out.
And then they just get good timing. There's 2 of them, 1 of
Instead
him.
it works out for Celium. So FaZe, they basically just work through the middle of the map, Kismet's looking around like, okay, they wrap through mid. I'm going to follow them. Maybe I catch them instead. It's the opposite.
Yeah, it's like looks like it's going to work out, but the second like you get the statue and clear, it's like, okay, he definitely was wrapping behind us. That's exactly when he'll look back to it. And then
You should lay down right here.
a pretty clean burst into Kiz as well.
He almost won it, though.
So it nearly pulls off a triple.
I don't know. Hydra, maybe the trophy hit him, but like even Abizi was shooting more to the right, like expecting to have to hit a shot or two more, maybe a nade connected, but Hydra got melted.
Yeah, no, he did. Same setup for FaZe, pretty much, right? Like 2 mid, you're 2B. You take a look at this again if you're subliners. Maybe want to call their bluff. But now you're seeing the
stun bounced off the wall.
Get the first blood, but it's almost instantly answered as you get a kill from Simp. And that's going to be bomb.
Probably, yeah,
They have bomb down and no one's pushed up at all.
This position. You do have a bit of a timing here. What was that? Draws going on a full flank. So Simp's going to pick up the pinch, right? Because
do they read tip? They do.
On the other side, there's a flame play.
But on the other side, they don't read this.
Who's this going to work out better for? Simp's able to find it. And now Draza just buys enough time for his teammates to help.
No, that really was like both teams thinking the same exact thing.
I thought he was about to lose that.
One person gets the kill, the other does not. And now Skies last alive, 1 versus
4-2-4-1 for FaZe. This is looking not close at all. And Hydra hasn't had a Hydra series
one of these like clutch scenarios that seems
so far. A lot of game left.
I mean, if he had bomb, he was able to wrap it, maybe get it down or something. But like, you lost bomb in a real tough spot. Now you got Cell on 4 in a row, Simp on 3.
They are so hard to find, and when you're in the clutch,
after that round 1,
how are they so hard to find?
Some of the New York timings these last couple of rounds. There we go. Will find Celium, and not enough time on the clock. A round done. In the end, just the FaZe defense say, hey, go away.
Okay.
New York just haven't taken that site.
No. And well, the fact you have a 4-1 lead really didn't change much defensively. If you are FaZe, they'll just keep to their 2-2 through A and mid until they've got to do otherwise, or they just decide to hit something. We'll see. But
Martin, thank you for the $2. He said Streets saying Hydra wash.
Hydra's still looking for
Streets are wrong. Streets are definitely wrong.
176 damage. He has found nothing. They have taken him out.
6-star can be a tough map in S&D if you're a sub too.
Sip and Sell handling business right now for the FaZe side.
Especially if you're not the island player. It can just be a little hard sometimes. For sure.
On a Simp, he opts to basically run away after the stun hit, so bomb being planted. I'm actually confused why they didn't try to take
like Simp is the island player and he's really good at that role.
Here we go.
So he's gonna eat.
Hydra's gonna have to play around
Skies finds him though. Can Draza turn this around this round?
Skies who find the first, but Cell and Draza
Yes, he can.
Nice little jump shot there.
Not sure how they salvage this.
That Skies again last alive.
And they got the info. Round over. If FaZe gets the info on you, it's fucking over.
The one that has to try and clutch, able to win one. Hits
if they have numbers.
Maybe, but can't take the fight. 5 straight now to FaZe.
And I think those were the rounds at Major on Sunday that like they were losing some of these. Like, there's 17 seconds left. I don't know if double challenging this is the right call. It's not even like they double challenged. It was very late. But here you get the first 2 kills, and then Hydra in the smoke goes down by Cell.
That was actually
potential for a donut on Hydra, which isn't pretty.
Yeah, down to 50 HP. There's 15 seconds left. But
see what happens.
Seems like they're the live or die by the chow mode this year. That's just kind of how they've been playing. But
I want to see faster team takes on sites on offense for New York with your trophies. Here we go. But like, it's just kids right here. They need to go with them.
Due to the 2-2 split they've had, you're thinking, all right, well, A is going to be wide open, and yes, it is. So now we'll see how you opt to retake it.
It was fun to watch. These other teams are just 4 taking site or 3 taking site, planting bomb, getting set up.
This time you're kind of
they're a little bit slower,
You've got 1
it seems.
Bomb, 1 working offensive, 2
but they got it down.
You're going to be hitting from everywhere.
Yeah, now you're just waiting on Simp though, right?
And Simp took a route where 4 can't see him cross. So
what is that timing?
Are we gonna pick this up?
Hydra's just gonna try to flank, but the problem is this guy should die here.
Check top.
Yeah, it worked out. It worked out. If he finds that kill, it would have been a 2 versus 1. Instead, he's got the rival, doesn't hit the shots.
That would have been sick, dude.
Just making similar plays.
Yeah, nice snap there by Sim. It is range with a rival, but that's a nice little snap.
I feel like he would have won that if he just like took his time on the first kill for just a second longer. I think he rushed it just a little bit. Really good try. Good ass flank.
Yeah, I mean Hydra. Sorry, like FaZe is thinking There's no way we get flanked. Simp was hitting the flank.
And bro, New York is not picking up these routes on either side. These like super late flanks, they're hard to read though.
But that was a good view of.
But it seems like FaZe is doing a good job of keeping keeping them in mind.
Simp is like inches away, but it just takes a while to actually get there.
All right, they're going to 2-2 split here.
One more needed for the victory though. If you are FaZe,
find some info.
Gonna have to be 5 straight rounds in total.
Let New York waste all their attacks. Kiz has nothing.
One done. Step 2 in progress.
Don't love that.
Now you got to think you're starting to get some info over towards B. Eventually, you're not spotting anything. I thought maybe they're going to think about wrapping bomb out, but it looks like they're getting ready to group up and bully their way onto A.
Well, there's going to be the first info. You do have a great setup.
4v, almost a 4v4.
Crossfires. Trophies are down. That one's going to hit on.
Do we have a smoke on FaZe?
Down to 50 HP. They're hoping for a second one. It does connect.
Wow.
And behind the nades, they're going to
My
find
shots, Kiz.
It just goes a little bit too early.
Ooh, yes, can't get through behind the smoke. Now they opt to wrap it out.
Bloomed, right? He just kind of flies.
Or it was like a little in front.
They will always win the rap race here, always.
Of a couple feet where they were able to get shots into him. So I don't know
See if they can hold it though.
Thing, but the fact is he gets cut
8's in Vince, so he doesn't have pinch. And he gets gunned.
If you are the side of NYSL and you're finding all the kills.
1v3, he can win it.
It's going to be Simp at a 1 versus 3. Able to take out one. Good luck with that.
Yeah, good play, good play.
Stays up, dancing, 34 HP. 1 versus 1. Gets eyes on.
Oh, bro, he's so good, bro. Holy fuck.
That's a 1v3 clutch there for
you couldn't have played that better.
And again, he is on his feet and chirping, feeling himself. Is what? It's a triple.
Bro is having a series.
Triple here.
Oh my god, bro.
And I think Hydra obviously didn't have the best map. A little frustrated. He's thinking he'd dip through the middle of the map. Dips through with how weak he was.
I don't know, New York really didn't play that bad.
He's just gonna go try and get around that corner, play his life.
He just played it perfect.
Down the stairs, checks the bomb, is hoping for a repeat, but that does not happen. And then simply, oh hey, I see you.
Oh hey, I see ya. And then once again, able to.
All right, chat. Yo, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
That first shot too, that first little pop up.
I mean,
he hit like a burst and a half, like 2 bursts on the first peak. Yeah, then a little jump shot in, then just reach outs. Like, I mean, he had to have been like 15 HP after the jump shot. The confidence is flowing right now for Simp and FaZe. You're in a dominant position, up 2-0. A real tight back and forth hard point, but this one was, I mean, I think you saw a lot of moments and rounds where you can see it's 2 very good search teams. They have a very similar mentality of what they're trying to do on the map. Like, one team just executed a bit better, or won a big gunfight when they needed to.
Yeah, I mean, outside of like, there were a couple of rounds where you had numbers. The 2-on-3 that Cell and Draws were able to win. That one. Outside of that, I think from the New York side, it's just like you got caught at B twice, where FaZe were saying go A. Your 2 round wins are the bomb plants at A.
Yeah, no, they were telling you, they were literally saying go, please go A, like,
yeah.
Go A. Like, we'll try to retake that, but it's almost like New York just kept trying to call their bluff. Like, they're going to change up their defensive setup. Yeah. But they just didn't ever. They just held to their 2-2 mid and B split, and they were able to lock it down and get control. And like one of those rounds, if they call the bluff correctly and they're able to get a wide open, pull side plant, things might go differently. But you just had the hard counter to it. 2 big rounds.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I mean, FaZe now up 2-0, looking comfortable, and go to invasion control. So I think they're feeling happy about that.
Yeah, because we thought, based on the last series, we're probably seeing Karachi, then New York banned Karachi, then we end up in invasion. We were a bit
2-0.
surprised, but that's where it heads. We'll chat more about the control though after.
Probably over here.
To come. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Probably over. Especially with Simp playing like how he's playing. They muted it? What did he say? Who do I have winning champs? I'll let you know after this major.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL.
Simp has to be MVP. Probably.
And enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official
Probably.
energy drink of the CDL.
He's very, very good. Very consistently good. Damn, Chad, we've been watch partying for 4.5 hours. Shit goes by fast, to be honest. Does not feel like that at all. Oh my god, that root beer is good. Just like a small sip. How big is my belly button? Why do you guys keep asking me that? Someone asked me that earlier in stream. I'd say it's like the size of my index finger. Root beer is ass. Ugh. Oh my god. Hunter with the $20 super chat said, really enjoying the watch party, bro. Love your content. Thank you so much, Hunter. I appreciate the generous donation. Hawk 2 was in the chat for Hunter. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate you, bro. Havoc run up $1,000 on YouTube? What do you mean by that? Havoc is Draza inside my closet. What? I'm gonna pick and choose what I read in YouTube. YouTube chat. What do you guys think? YouTube chat a little more sus than Twitch chat? Nah, honestly, you guys have been really, really cool today. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you guys are way better than Twitch chat at the moment. Twitch chat is very, very odd. Yeah, Twitch chat is very odd. You guys are doing a little bit better than Twitch chat today. So pat yourself on the back. How come am I playing Warzone ranked? Bro, you got to tune into the Twitch streams, bro. I've been back on multiplayer. We've been having a good ass time the past couple days. For the past week on multiplayer. We've been having a good ass time. You guys got to come check it out. Seriously. I go live every day at like 8 to 9 p.m. Central. I haven't picked one yet. It's either 8 or 9. I just can't pick one yet. But I will soon. How come you're not on Twitch? You have to watch CDL on YouTube for the copyright purposes. This watch party is so chill. Makes me wonder why you haven't been doing that since the beginning. Yeah, I probably should have been, to be honest with you. But better late than never. So we'll do them for the rest of my career. All right, chat, we got some ads coming up. But I'm going to let them run. I'm going to let them run because I think that'll be fine. Sprite or Dr. Pepper? Ooh, that's a good ass question. You think easy? You'd say Dr. Pepper, wouldn't you? Yeah, I would say Sprite. Sprite hits. On like a hot day, I'm drinking Sprite, not Dr. Pepper. Like if I'm out at the beach and there's a Dr. Pepper in the cooler and a Sprite, I'm picking up a Sprite.
It's all Papa Sam popping off. Yeah, he's able to find the first, but I think what's so impressive, this second kill. He's getting team shot, pops up, reconnects. Then Hydra thinks he runs away. He does the jump up, mantles up. Sim just ready for the next gunfight, has the Renetti in hand. Hits the first couple of bursts and says,
It's Dr. Pepper, are you blank, said one of my friends. And I will not fill in that blank.
Frustrated, not the best map.
I'll let you guys do that. It's Sprite though.
He's one of those guys who stays like good for double digits in Surge. Like he's just so consistent in the mode, but maybe arguably the best to ever do it. By the time it's all said and done, if not already, depends on the
Coward. Don't call me a coward. I just gassed you guys up. All right, lock in. Map 3.
He's in his bag right now. I mean, just
I got phase.
the Renetti shots are a little fadeaway.
Pepsi or Coke? Pepsi, not close.
That kill look easy. It's not an easy one.
Pretty cool.
And he has had a fantastic series.
It's Pepsi, guys.
Rounded effort in the map 1. Same in map 2, really. FaZe are clicking right now. They're looking dangerous.
No, they are. And you know, again, yeah, just they've been 9-2 since that Major 3 Sunday. So really stepping up in the search and destroy. But you can see right there, Hydra in this series, just A .72. I don't know the last time we could say that for that man. Even against
What's a
FaZe,
Tim Tam? I've never had a Tim Tam.
feels like he's always putting up numbers.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, maybe it's an off day. I mean, everybody has it.
Hydra is really, really good at this map, so keep that in mind.
Who the hell knows what it is?
You can really see how he's like playing today, like depending on if he's like done too good on this map. He's very good at this map.
He's ready to get a rock and roll, and they're going to need him. If you're going to win a matchup like this, he is your superstar. They need him to go nuts. It's just hard to hang with a team like this unless you get it out of your super mega superstar. But as we go to Invasion, we know FaZe have been the best control team in the game. That's been a thing. It feels like
That's a rogue child. I lose that in range by.
Well, yeah, 14-3 on this map, and Sip, he's gonna keep this.
Oh my
going. He's at
god,
1-6.
dude.
Gonna hit that
AR sub, it doesn't matter. This guy literally is a do-it-all. I'd like to see him get to blue here.
Versus FaZe. So you get away from
Is that a sub?
You've played Invasion a couple of times. FaZe start to win that. So what happens? Karachi comes into the mix. The last time these two teams played it, well, New York, they won Karachi in round 5. So we were thinking we were going to play another Karachi. Instead, I think FaZe are probably happy with this to go to an Invasion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can hear the players are pretty close to him. Like Simp's not usually in that mode where he's just screaming dead every kill, but he is doing that right now. Like, guy is brimming with confidence and.
Really?
Like
Wow.
got the kill when he got up to the 4 straight and shut him down. Like, he's gonna need to probably have more moments like that.
So how are we on A?
A little bit slow in this, looking to still get involved. It's a BZ on the point, just trying to be a threat. The help is working up, trying to avoid the nades. The nade shots going to combo, but Draza putting you away and sliding across. No way.
Draza, what the fuck are you doing to them? They have families!
What am I watching? Draza's a lunatic. What? I mean, he just kept running. He just kept
Ew.
already have another player in a BZ back onto A. Kismet, though, with the heads-up play, just gets the cutoff.
Good job, kids. Way to stabilize. 4 ticks, though.
I mean, we are quickly, well, only 10 lives left.
Yeah, only 10 lives with a minute 20?
There has been a lot of gunfights. Well, you try to go
They need to be still fast, but that's a lot.
Doors and Call of Duty doors. As Simp gets one and then ends up dropping, but minute 10 on the clock, 12v9.
You know, BZ, I mean, he's been living on.
And this is the play I was talking about in the previous matches. When you get to here, you get kills, you win the game.
He's gonna get around.
If your teammate can get some kills, you win the game.
Just trying to see where this guy is, but he hits behind enemy lines, and again, just pausing the clock every time that he pauses.
Don't try that, BZ. Don't try that. Good stun, though.
Life advantage for Atlanta FaZe, the lead that they have.
Ew.
This is exactly what they want.
It's five lagged out.
Teammates leave the base.
5 lagged out.
They are just making
He's back.
plays left and right.
Yeah, it seems like it's after these first couple of maps, all respect has been thrown out the window. Like, they just feel they're the better.
Wait, that might have lost him the round.
But you know how it is. One map can flip everything. You get a win here if you're subliner suddenly.
Did you guys see that?
You never know. You got to close this out if you are FaZe. Got still time and opportunity here to either bleed them dry or get the round victory. No respawns remaining. Just Kismet, Sib, and Skies left. Skies is weak.
I don't know if FaZe can win anymore.
Kismet, they're through on the help, but he will eventually get shut down.
Yeah, they can. They need to be very, very careful, though.
15 seconds to go. Can they somehow
Okay, he stopped the clock. This is
great.
great. Yeah, that's
The answer to that is going to be no. Sip gets one. Kismet pounces, and Kismet gets fried. FaZe
Draza used his cruise?
They're all just winning gunfights.
Oh.
Like, they're just doing some insane things. Like, we're just seeing FaZe at one of their highest points.
Embarrassing.
They've been like that times this year.
I don't remember seeing a cruise come in, though.
Ego
To be honest.
channeling, like,
Never.
that's been the mentality for them since Draws has joined, I feel like. But I also think that is what's costed them sometimes in Surge. Like, they just do, like, that. You talked about them, but it's like double chow, maybe we don't need to. Like, they want to chow everything.
I didn't see a cruise, but okay. I'll believe you.
Lose the gunfight, it's something like, oh, well, crap.
Yeah, so I mean, if you look at stats,
He's 8 and 7. He didn't have a cruise.
This was that they had a 100% defensive win rate. Now, an 0-2 map break was throughout stage 4 on this map because they couldn't win an offense. But round 1, that 100% is gone. Okay. So now you're really worried if you were a New York fan.
I think you might have already been worried, but yeah, really worried now.
Oh, he got dead slide. Ew.
Strike back on offense. Suddenly things will get interesting. Skies tries to get on the point. Doesn't really turn into anything.
I mean, bro, guys, to be honest, I think this series is over. I think this shit's just over. They're just not playing good COD.
Yet for subliners. As they're looking for something, and they are just.
They're not playing like terrible COD either. It's just you're up against FaZe. You got to be great, or you're going home.
Right, Sim's there. Simp and Cell, though, they both win some gunfights. So they get the trade, and now they can start to work the B point. With that early A hit, they knew that the B pressure was going to be there. So let's take the middle of the map away from FaZe, then kind of collapse onto B.
Nice shots there from Hydra.
Brother, ew.
Looking for another one. Beautiful.
Hey, Paco.
From the top rope, able to take him down. Progression going. 3 are going to be dropped, and now you get Hydra.
Wait, I did not know that this was even a spot. This is a very good spot.
They're going to need to look for him.
Does FaZe know about this spot?
Don't see this spot too often. Nice little angle there. Simp, though, gonna plot the grenade, at least finds one. Only 2 ticks done, though. I mean, how many players have you had off spawn? New York haven't got done with this point. There might be more pressure from FaZe.
Yeah, I don't think they wanted to cap very fast. I think it's fine.
Simp gonna catch them off. That should be it.
They'll get the minute extension through now. Minute 40 to go. 4 life advantage. So far, so good on offense, but now the hard part begins. You're already able to take down Simp. There's no A Street side control. So
Yeah, FaZe is really playing this flank very heavy.
Or do you lose players? Draza gets a big one. Cell does as well. You have somebody onto the point, though, to at least stop this clock for a bit. Simp, I thought, dead to rights, but wins that with the Renetti.
Oh!
Skies, a nice snap.
Nice snap.
Forehead of Simp, but he was the only body there.
Yeah, they're kind of playing the same game, though. It's sort of, we have a 4-3 life advantage. Let's just try to pause this clock and use
The thing is,
to win this round.
they have 13 lives at a minute 10. New York had 10 lives at a minute 20. And it still came down to the wire, so their pacing is still a little off to win off of kills, at least.
Draza specifically locking it
And they don't have a lot of map control. This round is more than likely over unless they win off of a cap.
Cars, limbs.
And they cannot go 1 for 1 if they're going to hit front.
Irons up is a BZ, and he'll drop them and take out another. The comms are flowing.
8 has full flank control. They would have to go front here and get like a clean wave, and I just don't see that happening versus FaZe.
And you have Hydra pinching on Cell.
But they play for him. Okay, good play.
30 seconds left. The clock going to be the
If maybe one more chance to go around the back.
Won that cross. That's going to be Hydra. Couple of players off spawn, and Simp and Cell get a deal with that.
So one's going to try it, but they read it. Good play, Cell.
And they know just numbers advantage over to FaZe.
And time advantage over to FaZe. Just 15 seconds to go, and yeah, the mid.
You can't even make it.
For the most part, outside of some of the early moments, has been controlled by Atlanta FaZe, not letting anyone sneak through, not allowing any openings or playmaking ability from New York.
Maybe a 3-0 chat.
Too late. Not enough time to get anywhere. Defense holds for FaZe, a round away from a.
Wait, chat, who is this? Who's this guy?
No, it is, and again, it's just
He's on FaZe, right?
top 4 matchup, obviously. Question marks just around New York.
Oh my god, my game volume.
Obviously,
My
one
bad.
of these teams is going to go losers, but
Sorry about that.
the top 4 are going to be down there.
Jason?
Which is just what is
Jason?
going on. This has probably been the most, like, I don't know, by the formula type of year, at least with regards to the top 4. And then, of course, like Major 4 is like, nah. Let's have Optic go 1-6. Haha. Let's have Ultra lose the LAG round 1. Sure. Why not? Let's
8
have
is
chaos at the
spinning
end
in
of it,
circles.
New York still a chance to bring it back, but it have to be the
In
super
spawn?
duper reverse sweep now. You have to do it through the control, do it through the series, or the FaZe just close it out on offense.
Not the super duper.
The super duper.
Oh, we didn't know he was up there.
Well, that makes me think of, what was it, the FaZe Thieves, BO4. That was a super duper.
That was.
Because that was like a 7v2 also, right?
Dude, Simp is playing with
Yeah, that was a super duper ultra.
insane amount of confidence right now. He's just lightweight running at them, bro.
There's been more since then, but I'll always be the one that comes to mind. Always.
Wow, he didn't even hear the door open behind him.
Already putting pressure on A.
Already have 5
Kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
Draws is just hanging out at B, pausing the clock. Cell goes down to B easy. Now just playing his 1 versus 1. Had the read, able to re-snap. Nice shot.
That shit looked like soft aim.
And again, FaZe just playing their game.
Yeah, Draza hopped off it. Said next man up. So Draza hopped off it. Let Cell pick it
Yeah,
up.
Cell hit a pinch.
We can get this. Let me try and get some damage in. And Cell
was
hopping
really
off,
well
he's able
played.
to get a kill. Alleviate some of the pressure maybe as people around the point. Abizi's able to win a gunfight up close. Still have 2 here. Can't win the next gunfight, but you get, what, a tick and a half.
I like the
You're
look there.
basically done with B. And, well, you're still at 5 lives.
Yeah, again, that's just sort of it. There's still a minute on the clock. They put Draza in a better position. New York maybe feel they have to go for this. You at least got another tick, and they're going to have 3 dead. So this is obviously the risk of getting off a B. Hop on over towards A. Now there's only 45 seconds in the round. You don't have map control. You don't have a point.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely the risk of it. Now you got to win some crazy gunfights to probably get out of it. Cell's just perched up, second story Palace wins one. Abizi gets
There's
another.
one, and they're gonna put pressure on the A street.
Start moving on forward again, but a team kill comes
A
through.
5
Skies
lost
gets some
gunfight though.
damage in. It's actually Abizi. It takes down Simp at the tail end of it, but you
Damn.
still have that 50-yard line. But Abizi's done a great job winning multiple gunfights to get you forward towards B.
The pinch though, the pinch.
Enough, though. 15 seconds now.
And Hydra's flanking this. Sib's on 5 in a row. Much needed here for Subliners. You would love to close this out here. Sib's gonna find 6, so cruise missile in the back pocket, maybe for the next round. Sib watching this cross. Does he take it down? They're gonna fly
Good round.
forward.
Good round.
Almost got
But
there.
FaZe should win the defense. Let's see what New York can pull out of their sleeve. They have a cruise.
Keep them to 3 ticks.
Maybe they can do something with the cruise.
3 in their first round.
Yeah, true. Without, I mean, fact is you got to get this offensive round if you're going to go to a map 5 regardless. But a great rebound after what was a really nice kind of opening. You saw what FaZe were trying to do, but once they got them locked up, got bridge side pushed up, and won the fight on B, I mean, they had them penned in.
Yeah,
I thought they won enough gunfights to get out, but they never got out.
Yeah, I think a couple of the players just hit some nice timings on the pinches.
When am I doing a face reveal?
Sib won a gunfight. That allowed Hydra some room middle of the map. And just reflanked FaZe and stopped their push.
But now, this is where you got to go nuts. If you are in
All right, lock in, chat. Lock in.
Well, you're going to have to do it for 2 rounds, but for this to give you a chance. Hydra just trying to send it. He jumps over the head of one, maybe playing a little too fast. Got to look left and right before he crossed the road.
Guys parkour across the map.
Yeah, what is he doing?
And then somehow Simp just gets 3 off a spawn. Just hits some absolute beamers onto that player onto B. They deal with him, but was such a good start for Subliners. You had Hydra pushed on up. Now you got nothing.
Yeah, this is bad.
Cellium kind of A side to open that up a bit, so you're not in the ultimate
Hey,
pinch
picked
setup.
up. Yep, they called him out. Nice shots. Cell picked him up. This is over.
Cell gets up off spawn, picks that up, shuts him down. You still have 2 bodies.
The hell did he just jump off
Over
of?
towards B on defense. I thought Sip was going to get caught with the timing there on the reach out from Skies, but he's still
Nice
able to
nade,
win the
though.
fight before he's traded
Okay,
out.
hey, man.
Now you get B control here for a moment. You try to get this extension.
Okay, bro. Paco's jumping off of literally every building.
We'll at least find one now. Just waste their time. Catch the.
This guy's playing AW.
Does a much better job at this life through. Almost connects on to Simp. Simp was shooting the whole tank. But you see what they're trying to do. New York, it's time of desperation. They're trying to go towards A. They're going to put Skies on it.
He's on it. He's able to win a fight as well. Abizi, though, wins the other one-on-one, so he'll be able to take another and push on forward. Skies wins another 18 HP, but he's staying alive.
That's
Can't
weird.
reposition
I wonder why he
behind.
got off like that. Where's their spawn?
Trying to dodge nades, bullets,
Oh,
crossfire,
I guess.
everything in between.
So they get off A, though. Or sorry, B. They're trying to go back
There you
towards
go.
A.
They finish it.
Yeah, just get done with
But
B.
FaZe
Still
knows
have
their
cruise on
playstyle.
Sib.
They've been playing heavy
That's what they would want. If Skies
on
was
this
able to
side of the
survive,
map
Sib
right
off
here
spawn was probably gonna
because
get
they
through.
know how New York
On
plays.
that
New York
cross.
will hit the back.
Skies ended up getting
Like,
picked.
they play so textbook. They will hit the fucking back.
You got to get the round win. You're going to have to use it at some point. You still got a minute to go. All square in lives.
Look
You
at
got
3.
body on the point and Abizi
They're
right
gonna hit the
now,
back.
And you're fanned
We
out
know
across
this.
layer if you are
I
Atlanta
think this
FaZe.
is when you're probably going to use it, right? I mean, you have them in map control, you have Cafe.
Like,
but Sib
they're
off spawn,
waiting
but
for
not
them to
gonna
hit the
happen.
back still.
I thought with how patient they were waiting for Sib, they were going to try to find it. It feels like they're still fighting for this.
I mean,
big
look at it.
opportunity
Look,
to use
guys.
that.
Look, seriously. Like, they will hit the back.
45 now to go. Streak, here we go.
It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but they do it every
They're gonna push
time.
it to around 5. Sib going to be calming everything, trying to connect. Not going to be able to do that, so you're still tucked away if you are Atlanta FaZe, but you get some positioning if you are Subliners. The fact is you got to.
But here they are. This is the play that they make. They get to this spot, and they get kills.
Multiple, can't finish the first, and they just chow
Lost the
out
gunfights,
like
though.
they've been doing
Unlucky.
all map long. 20
Unlucky.
seconds remaining, and it seems like just a hope and a prayer now for Subliners.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of got what you wanted.
It's over.
right?
That's
You had all
game.
the info,
GG's.
you got
FaZe
pushed
is
up
on
middle
to
of the
top
map.
6.
Use the cruise, doesn't
The only
find
top
anyone.
4 team left in winners, guys. The best team in the game.
He's got your teammates in a good position. The last chance here for New York. But FaZe winning all the gunfights. Can they get there? I don't think
Can't
so.
imagine we don't see them in
A
finals.
statement here and
I
win
can't
a
imagine.
for FaZe.
I mean, Simp was chirping from the end of that hard point through the rest of the series. Puts up
GG.
a 32 into control, leads the lobby. A 1v3 it was to close
Damn.
out the search.
Oh, Ice Cold Pizza. Let me mod you.
Flawlessly
And FaZe get the 3-0.
This is one of the easier routes to finals on paper of all time. Yeah, definitely.
You know, you go to every match.
Doesn't mean it's going to happen, though.
But you know it's a tough matchup against FaZe. You just hope to push this.
But on paper, this is the easiest road to finals after this map that we've seen in a very, very long time, I think. On paper. Like, paper is not always what happens.
It just wasn't a great series drive. It was. I mean,
he stepped up better there.
I think he did the map 3. He had some moments, but they're going to.
Yeah, Rose, let me mod you too. What am I doing?
Right now where they just need him in every map.
I'll give you manager, moderator.
And he's one of those guys
Everyone else is standard.
But when he's fallen off, I think it's just much more difficult on the team and just didn't have the most stellar of series.
3-0.
The fact is 3-0 for FaZe. So after started with a crazy I mean, everything was wild.
Colt, this has turned out to be a really good watch party, man. Thank you. Yeah, Chance, thank you for tuning in, bro. Seriously. Thank you so much.
For LAG, then I'm thinking, what the hell is this going to bring us? But this is just, I think you set a FaZe statement.
I mean,
you're still not on our level.
It's FaZe before.
Get back to the lab.
Am I streaming on Twitch too? In the mornings I do, and then at night tomorrow I probably do a.
What's gonna happen? Or if
I told Chad I'd do a drinking stream, so if you want to be there,
To be fair, like, there have been some years where
I might do a drinking stream with you guys with some challenges and stuff. Huh?
Pretty good start.
Riley wants to play Chain together, so maybe we'll do some COD drinking stream at night. We'll do a stream in the morning, watch party, COD drinking stream, and then I'll play Chain together with Ali to end it.
There weren't a lot of moments there in control. FaZe handled that one really from the get-go, but now, I mean, not back to the drawing board.
We only got tequila.
Now becomes more about like the
Spit,
rest of the party, because as you said, you already had Optic starting and losing.
Drinking on the watch party as well? I don't want to. Honestly, I don't want to. I want to save it for nighttime. I don't like drinking during the day unless I'm outside. I'll drink during the day if I'm like doing an outdoor activity, probably. And obviously it's appropriate. I'm not drinking at home during the day. All right, let's listen to this interview.
Up in the chat because the squad, they get it done in a 3-0 fashion. Simp, you know, when we looked at the bracket, we said, man, we got 2 of the top 4 teams playing round number 1, and a lot of people.
Don't worry, chat. I don't drink a lot.
Be the match of the day, but it was simple. It was 3-0. What was the game plan coming into this?
I think our game plan today was just to come in and dominate. I mean, I don't think it mattered who was on that other side of the stage today. I think we were just coming in with a plan to just slam.
Hey, you guys definitely did slam.
Good answer.
Okay. Now, you know, when it comes down to it, you guys seem like y'all been playing with a chip on your shoulder. You know, you didn't get the last major win that you wanted to. You know, cheeky things happen online. What's the statement you want to make here at Major 4 before you get into champs?
Oh, I mean, we're trying to dominate this event. I feel like last event our surge kind of had some flaws, which I feel like was the main reason we lost. I feel like our respawn's still godlike, and I feel like our SND's back, so we're about to dominate.
There you go. Now, when it comes down to some of the other squads that got to make it to champs, there's a lot of storylines out here, okay? You're qualified. You want to win this tournament. But when it comes down to some of the other squads coming to champs, any teams you want to see probably make it, or you don't care who gets there?
I don't really care who makes it. I mean, I'm excited to just play whoever I play because champs is always the funnest event. It's always the most on the line, and I'm excited to slam.
All right, yo, keep on slamming, all right?
They don't give a fuck who makes champs. Let's be honest.
Chris, what's up?
What up? He's here. He's there. He's every
What up?
Chris Lair. Simp dropping another 6,000 damage, and that was
Audio
in
desync
control
again.
alone. Let's
L
talk
production.
a little bit about this series and what Atlanta just did to New York. We knew New York has been struggling. They fell to LA Thieves in the last qualifier. That's how they ended with this 7 seed and not the 4 seed. They draw Atlanta, and they look good. Game 1, after that, this was all FaZe.
Yeah, the stats set up the way this match was going to go perfectly. I said New York had to take map 2 so that they could push possibly their best respawn in that map number 4. But the S&D lands on top again for Atlanta FaZe. They've been unreal with it during the split. And New York
Yeah, they definitely had to win the S&D. I agree.
Hardpoint, the sling was not on their side. And
Can I move the cam? It's probably the best spot for the cam, guys.
Time with it. That map number 3
doesn't block anything.
Kills. Simp going 35 and 25. They were just outslaying the hell out of them.
During gameplay, at least. There's no other way to put it.
Chris, and I'm like, I see New York's vision of trying to get to that game 5 high rise where they feel kind of comfortable, but I just don't see the avenue to get there. You take a risk with a 6-star, it's pretty close. You get edged out. You just don't have enough reps. You got 3 times you played it. And then we go to that 6-star S&D. Simp just goes off. I mean, 10 and 5 with a 1v3. Kid's unreal. Then we get to that invasion. Once again, they're just giving up way too many ticks on their defenses. Although they're winning their defenses, giving up ticks, which if they did go to round 5, they wouldn't have had defense anyways. So for the New York Subliners, struggle once again versus Atlanta FaZe. Simp, he's simply that guy.
Let's update you.
Oh, you want a
on
foot cam?
where we're
Chat, get a
at
grip.
in the bracket as we now have 3 teams moving on to our winter semifinals. We have one more match to go, and that is a great one because it's also going to have implications on what's happening in our elimination bracket. Alley Cat, break it down for me. We've got FaZe surging.
I don't know why, guys.
Like, this was all.
I don't know why, but I am, for some reason, I am most excited for this match right here that's coming up. I don't know why. Just for some reason, like all day, I've been most excited for this matchup. I feel like this matchup is huge.
More important for these 2 teams that LAG has the possibility to jump.
Yeah, you can't go to loser bracket here, Chris. Like, as a former player, I look at this, I'm like, this is my best opportunity to get the deepest run that I possibly can.
Yes, 100%. You gotta win this shit.
Know what is before them. This is a massive match.
Top 3 match.
3 of our top 4 seeds waiting in that elimination bracket,
Gotta
which
win
of
this.
course will kick off tomorrow. But when we come back, it is the final fight.
LA Thieves wins, they lock in their champ spot,
Thieves
yeah.
looking for a battle of LA, but first, they gotta get through Miami Heretics.
Yo, he threw up the double middle fingers? Jeez, dude. Dude, Javi's hair grew in like really well. Yeah, his haircut too is kind of the one I wanna rock. I think my hair is too straight right now.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these
Nah, this skin is low-key fire. This skin is fire.
and Call of Duty Warzone.
I got it on my main account.
Store now using Call of Duty points.
All right, chat. 3 matches down. First one was crazy. Second 2. Well, the second one was crazy too because it was a crazy upset. And then the third one was a blowout. I'm feeling a game 5. Hoping for a game 5. All right, chat. What do you guys think? You guys got Heretics or Thieves? I'm going to go first. I think I got... I'm thinking Thieves, chat. I'm thinking Thieves. I'm picking Thieves. But I think it's close. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's very close.
Trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. He's still there. He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops in right away.
Is that game 5?
Nobody checks the bomb.
Jesus. Yeah, hopefully they bring that energy. Oh my god.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, guys. These guys on.
So go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one.
That's not a bad comp, to be honest. If you get slammed, bro, sometimes you just gotta be like, yeah.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Fuck.
No, he's mid desk, laying down mid desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice play. Good
Let's go, Clay. Let's go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
It's up and about as is tradition. We're gonna fly.
Damn, you're not gonna throw him a nice try? All good? You're gonna throw him a, yeah, you probably should have ran at him.
Who finds 2 right off the rip.
Ooh.
3. FaZe will take those points.
I don't think Hydra's gonna be in a position to at least get towards the bomb.
Oh, dude, this game is so... I don't give a fuck what anyone in chat says. This game is so good. Oh, that sound of the auto.
In the perfect amount of time, and Krim cannot believe it. Let's take a look at this again. Look at the top side of your screen. Oh, inches away. That's
It's got to be 0.2, 0.1, and also.
You're watching Call of Duty TV League. That's pretty cool. I like this thing. Diamond Hardstuck player. Let's see what he can do. 1v3. Honestly, good form. Run at him. Run at him. He's one shot. Run at him. I missed the. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I missed the ranked play at Terminal days already.
Marnie or top guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Daddy, by the way.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro.
I remember when he did that. That was good.
Hold that.
Sheesh.
Bro, my POV that.
In such a fantastic spot, we'll find one. Looks over towards top three. We'll dip out as well. 3v3, J. Snoopy and Kill.
You guys think Capsule should be in the league?
An absolute menace over towards the market side.
How's he been doing in challenges?
Around the middle of the map, but Capsule has just locked it down from the market side. They need to get rhythm with 15 seconds to go.
Oh my god. Is he aceless?
3 for Capsule. Snoopy's baiting.
Yeah, he did. Jesus.
And the map is there for Capsule and Boston.
No, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, yes. Dude, you guys are so split.
I mean, seriously.
Wait, what the hell? Why is this such good quality? The Joe Deceives aura is crazy. Dude, that was a fire. That was a fire intro.
As Miami Heretics are ready to take the stage. Vikal leading the way, the only member from this Florida team.
Does Heretics have an intro?
For this new season, they've got a new name, new jerseys, and they just came out of 2 wins at the previous major. Will Miami be able to keep it going here at the final major of the year?
You guys didn't like that intro? That was a good intro. Are you kidding me? That was a good intro. I think.
So has the LA Thieves, as you're seeing right now, walk out looking as confident.
I think that was a really, really good intro. Actually, it's probably one of my favorites.
Has been electrifying this year. Unbelievable with the AR in his hand.
Alec, yeah, let's start here with the Thieves because we commented at the end of our last post-game show how well they were communicating. Nasty jumping in on the mic, making sure that his team is aware of what's going on. But Kremp's numbers have.
What was the beef with Vikal? I don't have beef with Vikal.
What do you see when you look at LA Thieves?
When I look at LA Thieves, I just see a really high ceiling. When they can all put it on at the same time, I feel like we got glimpses of it.
Game volume is low.
Stage when Kremp was having a good time, Nasty was taking over in a couple of respawns, forcing the game 5s. Like, we know what they're capable of. The biggest worry right now is that 80% of their points were online. That is the highest in the entirety of the league, and it's on kind of the shoulders of Joe Deceives, right? Like, this is a younger player who has had the expectations to be so high on him, but unable to perform.
That was a good sign right out the gate. Seeing Joe Deceives smiling, happy, comfortable. There's no fans here, and it's not Joe Deceives hasn't had good moments on LAN. It's that we've been waiting for him to be fully confident.
All right, let's watch last match of the day, boys.
Performance. And
what's up, Clooney?
About it all season long.
Shout out to Australia, man. What time is it over there? You need to go to bed.
One match win in an elimination bracket.
One match win. They could get 30 with a win here. And when you talk about
it's probably in the morning, isn't it?
Heretics at the last tournament, that game 2, round 11, they lost that, which changed the tides of the whole series. And for the LA Thieves, best mode has.
I got LA Thieves. I got LA Thieves.
Unreal there, first opening.
And that's the game 5 that they won against the Subliners to get to this position. They had to reverse sweep online. Ali, if they're gonna falter anywhere, what's the weakness of this squad?
They reverse swept to make winners. Shut up.
Average, and they have a kind of poor map pools, and their setups.
Yeah, Ashley, I'll be here tomorrow.
Neither have the slaying. Joe and Nasty and Kremp right now are rocking 0.8 and 0.9. So the slaying is what really hurts them, especially against some of these top teams.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I got bad news for some LA Thieves fans. You know, for the maps in this series, they're 1-4 on these specific hardpoint maps that you have here. So maybe they got some chicks up their sleeve.
Let's take a look at their opponents hailing from Miami. The Heretics enter with the 5th seed. They had the same match record at 4-3.
Yeah, Fred Allen.
Had the tiebreakers, but
love
since
Christopher.
adding Real, it looks like a different Heretics lineup. They've tried multiple different iterations of their starting lineup. This is the best we've seen from them yet.
Real's been kind of like their backbone since he's been added into this roster. They have strength in all game modes, but he specifically helped in that HP and S&D because they were always in control. 4-3 in that game.
I got Thieves, guys.
Their top 3 fundamental team. It's just the edging out and slaying is really going to carry them through the series against the LA Thieves. But their best mode's actually Search and Destroy. 4-4 record isn't a crazy to rock, but they're a top 3 defense team. The only issue right now is that
Just wait till that wind blows. No, I'm kidding. No, his hair looks really good.
Yeah, I would say
his hair actually looks really, really good.
A little bit from last stage until now, which is fine because they're still sitting at 50%. Same thing with the Hardpoint, 50%, 6-6. They're currently on a 3-map losing streak, 10th in holding. But I will say Metals has been unreal in Hardpoint, leading his team in damage. The kid's crazy in Search and Destroy. So I mean, for this roster, like.
Yo, Will with the 15 Australian dollars? Yes. Also, much love from Australia, big bro. He said it's 9:30 in the morning, so we can actually watch you for once. Seriously, I know it's been a minute. Keep up the Unreal content, bro. You're killing it. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. Jumps to love, guys. Hawk 2 a spit on that. Dang. Have you seen that video, baby? You haven't?
Both teams struggling in Hardpoint, so whoever takes this game 1 is going to be feeling really confident.
It's a meme. I'm not just.
The rest of the best of 5.
And as we look at the map set layout, you talk about that opening Hardpoint. It's going to be real once we do see the layout, and that's going to favor Miami heavily. That's going to be
Hello, Mr. Dan.
Arch HP. It's sitting at 2-0. And
How has she not seen that before? I don't know.
Neither of these teams kind of prefer it, but you move on.
I didn't see it until you guys showed me. She's not on TikTok? Nah, she's on Instagram Reels, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty even across the board. Look at these maps, honestly.
I mean, it goes shorts, TikTok, then Instagram Reels.
Game 5's LA Thieves have been pretty special. It's hard to call.
I don't know. I kind of heavily have to disagree with that. You're talking about 1, 3, and 5 heavily in favor of Miami, and then
shorts is the best, yeah.
None of their best maps on this. You don't see a Rio S&D that obviously is going to get banned by Miami Heretics. They're 4-0 on that map specifically. You don't get a high-rise Search and Destroy. You don't
said if she is on IG Reels, she will see it in 2 weeks.
So for LA Thieves, you don't feel comfortable on any of these maps.
Guess we'll have to find out.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems, and Allie, do you still have the lead?
I do still have.
That means you have the honors of going first. Where are you going in this fight?
With that. Vamos, I'm going with Miami Heretics for sure.
Alley Cat calling
Miami Heretics, huh?
Here
for sure?
Scuff Pick'em. Nameless, you are just 1 back. Who do you see taking this?
I'm going to go with LA Thieves. I think they get it back in blood. They take this series game 5.
LA Thieves struggle on land is the thing that concerns me. Joey D smiling. That excites me. I'm going with Miami Heretics, though. Vikal said we're not scrimming too early. We're going to save our energy for match time. They're ready to go. I think they're ready to take
I like
this
that.
series.
I like that.
Let's send it over to our casters to find out.
Who said back in blood? Who said that?
Very much, Desk. Wow, what a day it's been. And possibly the most important matchup, I think, of the entire competition today. Or this one, I mean, someone is going to mess those standings up to a point where we may never recognize them again.
It's like the first half of this tournament is like the setup for all the champ spots, and then the second half we just get to play the actual tournament. The most important match might have been LAG because they beat Toronto, and things were already weird. Now they're just
the audio
weird,
desync is crazy. It's not me.
One to fall in line to sort of set the stage. The 8th team right now in CDL points is LA Thieves, sitting just behind us at 165. We have said 170 is that magic number. Again, LAG has made things weird, but this is a match
it's
neither
delayed.
squad wants to lose. Loser has to drop down and play Optic Texas.
Ooh.
So the potential to get double-rounded is absolutely here, but because of how close this race is, it's just going to force Vegas or Carolina or even Minnesota to win at least 2 series. But again, tiebreakers.
Seattle's locked in.
Everything can still happen in this tournament. Just for the fact that 3 of the top 4 teams are in losers bracket,
Who's
it
what?
opens up the CDL points.
Who's on Boston? Major Maniac, Priesta,
But again, Thieves,
Snoopy,
just trying to hold
and Beans.
that line. It's against Miami. They could try to get it done. I have no idea. I think it was Miami. I'm not sure. That scared the daylights
Could
out.
have been Josh. I don't know, Josh. I don't know who it was. I don't know what it was.
No, it was Miami.
For Miami. All right.
Nice little medal.
Referee confirmation on that one. Woof, we're ready to go here in the cage. We're raging out, folks. Rio Hardpoint to start things off. And again, what do we see in the Monster pregame chance? Hardpoint, not the game of choice for the LA Thieves.
No, and especially not for this map, specifically against Miami. They have been the renegades of Funk throughout.
You stream ranked with my girlfriend? No, not with her.
So many signs.
All right, map point, let's go.
Don't let that 5-7 record fool you out of Miami. These guys on Rio have been strong.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop them now. Guns
I like the mini map color for Miami.
The first map in this incredibly important series is now underway.
You guys were saying how good Real is. I want to see him do some crazy shit this game.
And Metals, he was the man shouting a moment ago, and he's the man getting the kills now.
Yeah, scared the crap out of me, scared the crap out of the ref, and maybe just going to scare the crap out of LA Thieves. They're back.
Good pinch. Might. No, you're good.
For fodder, calling out 2, gets to trade out the 3rd, and easy reads now for Miami.
Ooh.
I mean, Metals genuinely just took so much space on the map that...
Ooh, brother. Ew.
Taking it to the grave. Nice little
Who was that?
Yeah, Joe's a tough kill. Ghosty trying to help out, and Vico on the fadeaway. Lovely damage, but howdy, boys! Oh, no! They line up for Vico, and that puts the Thieves down 3.
Yeah, and a clean 4 down. Everybody going to spawn out as well. It was a 2-point difference between these two teams as P2 pops, but Miami opportunity.
Joe's nasty. Yeah, Joe's good.
Again,
That was insane.
Taking so much space on the map that they might have a couple players die, but off respawn.
Oh, he's doing so much damage.
Some extra damage. The rival 9, aka
Nothing.
the Pebble Shooter.
Joe is so
the break.
Well, that Pebble Shooter. Joe's is looking great. His thing's slinging rocks. Hardpoint in the hands of the Thieves, looking to get themselves back.
Real quick. Nose picker with the $10. He said, happy to see the watch party finally happen. Dope that the Twitch community was able to come through the YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, dude. It's been a really good time, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you for the $10.
Kremp's gonna use that to soar and fly. So much so that Lucky caught off
Okay,
guard.
Kremp.
Nobody ready for Kremp right now. Thieves, they are running it down.
Full streaks and the lead. LA Thieves are alive.
Do they clear out the back?
Seriously. Eyes on Metals though.
Yeah, I guess they did.
Metals. He might wait for the second.
He's gonna call him out.
It's gonna be a big surprise. There's one at the back. Metals gonna have to make a move. Will he be taken care of?
Kill him. Thank you.
He's gonna connect, put Lucky in a bit of trouble. And finally, you have the back spawns. Or do you? Kremp's got one more kill to get.
Dude, Kremp is finessing.
Smoothing. My word, what a series of events.
Yeah, tough to actually make that work with the comms for LA.
He uses assault clips?
Because they hunted every last player down.
Might have to try it.
Now you're using that just to win the rotation. Free and clear so far. Miami doing everything they can to soar through, but I'm just peeping the game.
For that, that's good.
Down, you spawn
Push
out
up,
again.
yeah.
Thieves are running away with this game.
I hope you folks can hear Joe Thieves. He's absolutely roaring.
Ghosty, you should probably go to the van there.
Heretics have
Possible.
been stunned. The last 2 hardpoints have not been very kind to them whatsoever. There's still 15 seconds to go here. We're not going to see attacks on this one in any meaningful way, but you're looking to control that bottom side of the map. That's
Do we
where the
like
Heretics
this
are.
route?
But
Or
Joe
nasty?
Thieves, 13-4.
Yeah, no, these guys are popping off.
Now we do.
He is a machine. A player that occasionally has a slow start, but now he's breaking everything down.
He died, though.
15 kills.
15 and 4.
Rotation as well. These are flowing.
They're flowing real good. Well, he does get the streak, so that's going to be another cruise in the back pocket of the LA Thieves. Hardpoint coming into this matchup was not their mode of choice.
Have to push
Right now, it's
garage.
not looking bad at all. Here comes another.
Wins the gunfight though. Oh, he gets both. This guy's flow state.
And everybody's spawning out again. Nobody made it to the garage, so everybody's going to have to be spawning out.
Oh, ew.
Get traded. Nasty and Ghosty
And he's gonna get the third here.
Maybe a
Never
moment
mind.
Miami needed, or maybe a moment for Joe Thieves and Kremp to be that dynamic duo. Taking the hill right back, Heretics. They are feeling
Dude,
this.
this guy is twisted right now.
Very explosive.
Throw this man a
conversation.
trophy.
There's no guarantee of listening there, folks, but what we're seeing, damn, is endless wave of kill after kill. I'm excited to see the assists on the stat.
Good play, Kremp. I like
I
this.
mean, this is going to be a little bit crazy, but even on rotation, Miami.
1 for 1
just
sucks
can't
there.
get any space on the map. They had a strong start. As soon as P2 got broken down, they've got nothing. But finally, 3 down, stable on the rotation. For the first time since P2, Heretics have a
Maybe should have played a better off angle.
We'll see the game flow.
Actually.
That was the first. Dude, they're alive. It's alive, and is it a monster, or is it just a regular person? That's what we're gonna find out for a moment. The Heretics, the whole.
Yeah, you're not challenging that, brother.
Lovely strafe there. They went up and down.
He's 18 and 7, brother.
Finds himself kill number 18 in this map. Still though, chance all Heretics.
So what Thieves likes to do here, they don't like to go mid. They like to play straight up. So you'll see them just play through the street here, and then take mid late.
extra 2 and buys you the space to let his team get inside the hills. So finally moment of stabilization. Heretics don't quite run away with the score.
Yeah, like I don't even think 6 should have hit that. I think he should just play through time with his team.
40 points after the first set of rotations completes. And right now, they just need to pick up the pace just a little bit more.
They might even play through old right here, yeah.
The LA Thieves, they were in 4th gear, they were cruising, things were looking great. They didn't quite get to 5th. Now that they've slowed down, they're back in 1st gear. I don't know if they're going to have the fortitude to pull themselves out of it. That's the concern I've got now. Heretics trying to take this advantage. Early road
6 kill spawners? This is perfect.
Down, but damn, Daniel finds himself 2 in a row.
And Real's got to run for the hills, nowhere to hide. You can't run for your lives again. P2 is like the sort of theme right now because P1 teams have just been bullying you out. Here's the square for the hit. This is a moment to get control of the game.
Holding it. Contest is there, looking for reinforcements. Any angles on the fight? Kremp and Nasty find theirs. Thieves forward. Thieves in.
Kremp.
That's a massive set of work.
Good shit.
That's the Thieves with 3 in the feed.
And what a big moment, because now Heretics spawning all the way out on the left side of the map. This is easy to collect.
He should get cameraed here like every time. I don't think he should ever play that.
Nice reads from
He gets a pro.
Everybody funneling through on the top side of the mini map. And for
Like take the chow there, you know? Like don't sit in the corner. The one thing I learned when I had a bad year in Modern Warfare 2. Don't sit in corners, you're gonna get cameraed on every time.
Thieves, they are free and clear on this rotation.
Heretics no streaks to break this open. They had metals on a 5. He was unable to seal the deal. So now it's guns and bullets. Forward you go. Ghosty with a lovely angle. Nasty finds his respectively. The Heretics push has been stunned for wave 1.
And they just can't get anything done. That might be a fun gunfight to win, but it doesn't buy you anything on the map. Ghosty actually gets a super deep spawn, so maybe a small opportunity for Heretics to make them move quick.
He wraps back too. 4 has to worry about him.
Nice and even Stevens with a 52 seconds.
See what 4's doing? He's very slow to the hill now.
Thieves in map number 1. Let's go for a quick listen in with the boys in red.
Just like that, they have numbers.
Give me close. I'll see him couple.
But 4 makes a play on pinch. That's good.
Nice. Give me front. I'm finessing. This is a good time. Did not hit him. Nice. Yo, slow play left. Yo, I think
Should have finessed a little bit longer, but
it could be bridge. Can you give me info bridge? Working bridge. I don't see. It could be a one roll. Here. I'm working bridge.
He's gonna camera this. Yeah.
I'll work cashier.
Oh, what a break through Zig.
I can't tell them. No, he got me. D-Will, he's going tram. Real going tram to ticket. Trust me.
I don't see him tram. I think he's shop in boxes. I think he's shop, Kyle.
Yeah, tram real. Watch out, tram. They spawn on me. One's going well, there's 2 on time. 1 well, 2 on time. He's already out you.
Yeah, this game's very.
Nice, 2. You guys break that.
It's almost over.
I'm here, you come.
They have new rotation.
I have it.
They should commit to new.
Deep is dead. Forward deep. I got fold. He could have been out.
Shit, it's a listening.
Yo, listen, I'm playing plant spot. I'm playing plant spot. Middle shot. Have a trophy. One shot middle, Vickle. I can't pitch. You got I'm middle dead. One more middle on me. Middle Vickle. He's gonna pinch, I think. One of boxes. I will. It's Vickle. I did not spawn gate. He can pinch. I'll tell you when I have it.
Boxes lucky dead.
Yeah, pinch. That's a weak joke. Nice.
Come.
No, and their side. He's weak on time. Nice, their side. I have rush. Nice. I boxes. Push out. I needed you deep. I still needed you. I need boxes. I'll get boxes. Down one boxes. Sit down. Boxes, Vickle dead. Boxes, come. I real deep. Hold on.
I died. Deep.
Great listening. Oh my god. Sorry for talking over it at first. It's been a very long day. Krimp's comms are really good right there. He'd love to hear that.
Those are vet calls, and not even that. Ghosty did the same thing. They left lucky.
Yeah, those comms are really good.
Ignored them. LA Thieves are just playing around.
Shit's over. Look at these routes.
So that these flanks are free.
Super free. Vico making a pay just for a moment though. 29-19 though. We come back to Joe to Seams, who had to start the map off in a fantastic way. He's just been exploded by a nice nade from Metals there.
Everyone's playing really good on Thieves. Lucky's 12 and 26.
As is tradition, a little late, but better than ever.
And you don't even need a good break here. You just need an average, a mediocre, subpar break. It doesn't matter. 13 seconds, and with a lead like this, LA
The race to hill. He died though.
And then some. And Lucky, frankly, has been the player on the receiving end. Struggled so far on Rio. LA Thieves, I mean, really just setting the tone.
Oh my goodness. Well, you're keeping it together.
I like how Real plays.
Nice work to just cut the line in half, but it's not going to matter. As the
That's game.
Thieves march
GG.
forward, the Thieves roaring in the comms. The Thieves take map 1. I mean, seriously, bro, let's flipping go.
Nothing but kindness and pleasantries out of the LA
That was good.
Thieves camp, being so
That was godlike.
respectful to their opponent.
Do I think 3-0?
Trendsetters on map 1. Godlike performance.
No, I don't think
Honestly,
so.
One of the best listenings we have heard from this team all year long.
That was a really good listening.
That they can fall into the franticness. Things can get ahead of them, but again, Ghosty is calling out Lucky's on the van to break P3. Let's ignore him. Go through the middle of the map. If we do this fast enough, he's not going to be there. So those comms are perfect. And Kremp with the exact same style, reading the play to a T. LA Thieves took control, and I mean, teamwork on point, but also shout out to just the slang. Joe Deceives, 32 kills, 5,600 damage. Welcome to main stage at Major 4, the gatekeepers.
You think he's streaming better on YouTube?
They know
Thanks,
how
man.
important this series is.
You could hear it again. This is
Twitch is gonna be the main thing for sure, though.
during this series and
Damn, bro. Wow. Joe Deceives, Crimp, Ghosty. Nasty did his thing. Minute 20. He's playing fine. He's playing good.
Krem's talking trash. Ghosty's making massive plays, and Nasty trying to, keep a semblance of control and any sort of vague map awareness as the boys just run around and do their thing. But it really paid off there. Hardpoint.
Yeah, we're only on here for CDL for sure.
Was the mode of choice for the LA Thieves coming into the series. A 149 victory there over the Heretics is fantastic. Heretics will be bouncing back in the S&D most likely, but we'll see how this series goes. Because again, huge amounts of
I think so
pressure
too. I think
built
Heretics
higher
will be good in
both these
S&D.
teams as we look at these highlights.
Yeah, and again, the S&D is going to be a battle as well, because I know Heretics, that's been one of their better game modes, but these
Yeah.
have been something fierce as well, but these are just great moments through and through, taking time to rack up the kills, and I know Ghosty on maybe the kills department had some
Ew, he's looking good.
You mentioned very early on that his assists were out of control, so he was active, he was involved, and again for Thieves, that is a real...
Oh, you get to throw YouTube on the big screen. That's true. Yeah. Can't really do that with Twitch. I should do like AirPlay.
Yeah, look. If anyone can do it, the Heretics can. Again, so much to play for here. And we'll see if they can find the result. Again, the coaches are here on stage.
Oh,
on the
is my
floor,
package
that's in
here?
the cage. I keep saying stage, but it's not. It's a cage, it's a pit.
Oh, can you grab my package?
It is a void of happiness until you win it and escape it. But the language has been colourful early on. Oh my goodness, what a great time we're having already.
Yeah, a very wholesome squad, nothing but love and kindness, but you mentioned the flat line that Miami
There's a couple
Heretics
of them.
were experiencing in the middle of the game, but also at the start of the game and also at the end of the game. So Thieves taking them to task, running the show, and that was the map pick for Miami as well. That's the hard point they wanted to play. It's a record that honestly throughout stage 4, they were looking
showing
pretty
you guys
good
my
on it,
address.
but the run around.
I'm gonna do a little
again
unboxing,
of
chat.
Joe Deceives and Kremp SMGs out of control.
2 soft points there.
I got some cool things that came in.
It's what we go to Invasion
I'm
Search
super excited.
for.
Here, I'm gonna mute.
Say goodbye.
I'm gonna mute. We're gonna do a little unboxing real quick, chat. Okay. Let me open this thing. I'm so excited. You'll see very soon. Big package. Big package. Oh, I'm excited, bro. I'm gonna use these tonight. They're so light, bro. The box is so light. Full cam? What the hell did I just do? It's not full cam. Alright, full cam. With my big ass head. Okay. Alright. Quick little unboxing, chat. Quick little unboxing. You ready? The A6 are in. Oh my god, they're a lot lighter colors than I thought they would be. But I kind of fuck with it, kind of. This is a lot lighter than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be like orange, not like peach. The Nova Blast 4s, chat. I needed new daily trainers for my runs. So I got these. And the Super Blast 2s come out on the 5th. So these are going to be my daily trainers. And I'm going to try to get the Super Blast 2s. Because they're always sold out. The Super Blast are always fucking sold out too. So if anyone knows how to get shoes from websites really easily, let me know. Yeah, bro, these are about to be fire. They're really soft. They're not plated, I don't think. They might be plated. They might have a carbon plate. I don't know. We'll see. But the game just started, chat, so we're going to go back.
Before strategies that haven't been
I
played.
think they are plated.
What will our team show us here on
It's like
Invasion?
just
Map that has
helps
had
with bounce, I guess.
No stranger to a crazy clutch or a wild
Try these out
comeback.
tonight.
Here we go. The opening exchanges towards the dozer.
And the stun check is going to clear that out, so nobody's home, which just means vehicles in a spot
All right.
that is much more difficult to nade. So
Doc X, I
these are looking to
tried.
set up the coordination. Nasty's cooking it. Can you connect? And again, vehicles playing around it. The stun check cleared out the dozer. He swatches over to square and gets out of dodge at the perfect time. So playing off the utility.
Little zoomed out there.
Get nothing so far in this round.
Absolutely stunned.
44.
A lot of time passes, well, 40 seconds on this.
Ooh, take A. Go.
He and the thieves make short work of mid-map now towards the bomb site.
Round should be over,
One
to be
down
honest.
Sooner rather than later. Lucky trying to reposition. He and Ghosty at long range. A
They
bomb
nade
site
the
bomb.
cars.
And well, it's going to be a square up over towards A. So Lucky wants to back Ghosty down, who actually just gave it up himself. But man, disadvantage. Everybody's got their sides.
Nasty fully stunned. We're going to commit to this one. We might
Oh,
have to.
Crimp,
Beagle
why?
wins his fight on the other side. Nasty bad timing. Lucky's in. A man advantage down to the Heretics.
3v4 retake. This would be incredible. No one's off the bomb, but LA Thieves, they haven't bid either. Someone's got to go check.
Joe's playing it slow. He's going to run into some trouble.
Get out, get out, get out.
Gets away
Oh
from
my
side.
god.
Who's out on the flank? The timing of this could be outstanding. Ghosty, does he win it? No, the Heretics find their respective kills, and with 14 seconds to go. That's the
Wow.
round.
I did not expect Ghosty to lose that.
Gorgeous retake as well. I mean, Real got hit with the old surprise. The entire team is in front of you. He gets blooded. It's a free bomb plant, but the retake in ice for Miami is on point. That is sort of like the
How did he lose
round
that?
one. There's no trophies. If you can make something happen with the nades and stuns, that's a big opportunity to win an offensive round. And that opportunity squandered. Heretics, again, they needed it, and they got it. See if they can orchestrate something on their attack.
This is the red side of the room. Here, there's Joe Deceives on the right. I know it all looks quite red, but actually it is. It's pretty red. It's hard to tell. Heretics to the left there.
Technically orange, but
It's it's a lot more orange in person. And so far, it's
Are you going to be done streaming after the watch party? Today, yeah. Today. I'm tired.
1-0 to the Heretics.
My energy is like starting to deplete for sure.
It's almost a distraction. Like, you calling out that a guy's broken, but I think with that, you're not going to read that Nasty's actually pushed up and got inside DVD. So a super aggressive setup on defense, and Heretics.
Good play,
not easy to
Real.
read, but super easy to hear. Kremp flying out to death for the first blood.
Goes to
Chase.
an immediate trade. That's lovely work.
Yep.
Gives you what is to be said, a solid foothold here towards the A bomb site. There's plenty of Thieves members trying to account for it.
Well,
That did like no
one
damage.
connects, and that just means Ghost is going to be on the hunt.
Good
Metals,
fucking
though,
play,
snipes
Metals.
him. 3-2 man advantage, and Nasty, the aggressive man, tries to make a move, but MCW at close range hits
2-0 Heretics, chat.
Even with the rival 9 there, Nasty couldn't.
5 matches tomorrow.
One, Joe Thieves all on his lonesome. Well, okay. Talking about that patch. Headshots like that. Joe, if you turn around, you might be able to catch one, but bomb's been planted over by B. Lucky will have the full cross covered, unless Joe can sneak through, and the answer is no. The fight's still alive, though.
Rose, can you come up with a drinking challenge for the matches
He might just
tomorrow?
make a run for it
Fuck a
dark
chat.
if he can. And he's able to get out, but now the problem is you don't know where Metals is, and Lucky's repositioned.
Go easy on me though,
Joe
okay?
managing to take Vico off the mid-tank in that initial kill was very special. Promise, but not enough.
I think I might have to reschedule
It
that.
doesn't matter at all. Again, you had Thieves sort of digging deep, trying out a new strat, got Nasty inside of DVDs.
I'll stream it all. I'll
aggressive,
stream it all
and
for sure.
Kremp came stomping around corners, and maybe with the crowd blaring, you might not be able to hear it, but here in this environment, Miami, that was the freest first blood you're ever going to get. And they capitalized.
What do you mean when you say you get camera sitting in the corner? It's like Peeker's advantage, but in COD it's even worse because the movement is so fast. If you sit in a corner and someone is going to clear that corner and intentionally clear the corner, you're going to 90% of the time lose the gunfight.
And I think Metals, I mean, he saw at least 2 players on the cross, so he definitely got the intel.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rose. I'm down. I think I
That
should
was
just
a
do that
little
too.
impressive. He feels safer playing in Cafe. He's not worried about the jump up spot just yet, but after made one shot, gonna have to.
Yeah, we'll do a morning stream tomorrow.
It's the same idea as round 1. They're leaning towards B to see if they can find that pick, but if
Yeah, let's
they
go.
can't connect with anything, might have to reposition again.
Real has been the guardian of the middle of the map. He has taken many gunfights in many angles. He's about to have a few more. Real, how big can you go? The answer is big enough. Gets himself at least one. Makes it
I like that
3v3.
shot from
That's a
Thieves.
stun, not a smoke. So if anybody crosses, Metals could have spotted it, but even after 2 seconds, gives it up. So they're just hard reading this pressure. Vehicle ahead of the game. Great tags, but now he's got to get out. 43 HP.
Wow, good plays. Good plays, Thieves.
Run you over.
You're going to need a little bit more than luck to win this round.
Pork and chicken, always. Or cage, or whatever you call that. Square?
He's got in position now. Eyes on Kremp. Lovely shots.
Yep,
Goes
perfectly
to sit in
played.
for it
That's
in
how you
the
do it.
Thieves.
Don't go for the
Bait
plant.
The perfect opportunity. They think the bomb's going to be going
I played
down.
for
The
Florida
answer is no. The
Mutineers,
guns are
basically
up. They were
Heretics,
ready
but
for it. 2 to
before
1.
they
That's
merged.
so tough. I think Metals might have just gotten gunned in that moment because Vehicle just trying to get out of dodge, but his teammate behind him falls and just overwhelming presence. And you see the name of the game, by the way. It's 2 different times where they're just attacking Real.
I want to grow a mustache, guys.
Real does have a nice reposition, but still Thieves are there for the trades, and attacking in a 3v3 on this map is so much different than a 4v4. So they're looking for those early picks, and they're connected.
You just can't do it. It's not possible.
6 possible things to be thrown in a 3v3.
I have to get some Rogaine for my mouth.
We
Or my...
We're shooting past B. Thieves. Aggressive defense.
You know what I mean?
And Kremp again ran up towards Broken, sort of makes his presence known. And maybe feeling a little bit of that pressure, but Miami very much playing for picks. 2-2 split. He got lucky, very distant by showers. I mean, he's clearing out bridge. He's worried about the flanks. So Miami, while Lucky's doing his thing, absolutely action over towards him.
They're creeping closer. Kremp with a deady play might actually send it. Still has a smoke and a frag in his hand. If he drops it here, that's a big...
Oh, he went rogue, brother. What? 4K, 4K.
Notice he's active on the other side. At least makes things weird. And Miami haven't crossed yet. Nasty calling all this out, but Lucky strikes.
Lucky nearly gets 2 out of it. Nasty
4K.
The Renetti at range. It's the nade that gets the job done. Joe deceives. Another 1v3. Joe deceives. A body bag delivered to the bridge.
Yeah, look at that island player as well. I don't know what kind of bounce he just got.
No, the sad part is I do need to shave because there's like 20 of them.
Absolute peach to connect in that moment. And Lucky again.
That's it.
The action over towards B.
But they grow.
He's the island play by showers. It's all about the timings. He doesn't feel any pressure on the flank. He gets active and just makes the play to break the round down.
Oh yeah, the fragmentation grenade. Quite the range on that one. Young Metals on your screen. Instrumental in getting the Heretics to the point they are now. 3-1. What have we got?
Oh, see him some tech.
Real's been a man in the first engagements quite consistently, and
I don't know what all that was for.
To attack him once again, but
That's
instead
weird.
of 2 players on defense from Miami over towards the B site, now they double stack the middle of the map. So that's where Thieves.
Oh, this spot is interesting.
Heretics, they made the adjustment.
Pressure is on its way. Joe sends it. The instant cross.
Oh, he's scamming. He's scamming.
He
No.
finds his death. Metals trying to join in.
They're wrapping
Empty
out.
pockets now. 50
Why?
on the clock.
And you just don't want to let him out on the cross. You don't want to let him out. That's what Veagle's attempting to do. But Nasty just took so much space. Thieves, opportunity.
They're already B, actually. Never mind.
The Thieves have slipped the net.
That was a
now
really good
towards the
play.
B site they go.
Holy shit, this is over. No way they lose this.
To them, but Ghosty's going to post up in a corner and try to find anyone here as the bomb goes down.
You got a top tree, fork, square.
Taking that bait. You check
Ghosty's
all
in
your
DVD.
corners. Nope, not good enough. 4v2 bomb down. Thieves gonna get it done.
This is unwinnable.
Poles apart right now. The vehicle at one end of the spear.
26 and can't grow facial hair is crazy.
We'll find out which the pointy end
Unfortunate
is, and that's
genetics
right, there's
there.
only one end left. It's all on a vehicle, and he's going down swinging. Not a lot of time to get this one done. Chance a great round from the Thieves. They played the Heretics very well.
Yeah, and again, they're just attacking Real from so many different angles. The first time it was like a triple trow from like DVDs and back blue. Second round, they're squaring up from DVDs and catch him again towards A side. Real keeps sliding further and further over on the map, and Thieves just also keep sliding further and further over to meet him. Obviously, it helped with the chaos.
Don't laugh at that. The fuck is that?
3 times they've blooded Real, at least on the attacking rounds. Now they're going back to defense, and on defense, Thieves' issue has been Kremp running into death. Gotta pump the brakes.
What? Yeah. What if I get a permanent? Comes out like that though.
He's keen, man. What can I say? Go get him, Tiger. That's what I'd say. And he's over towards the A-bomb site. And already the boys, they might actually do it. They might overshoot.
Ghosty's playing a really good game right now.
Real,
Wow.
an exchange.
Teammates need to
Slight
step up
suppression,
here.
Enough to get him back, but not enough to stop him. Over towards B, though. And I do think, yeah, Nasty's been pressured heavily.
They have no
Ghosty on the
B
pitch,
site
they might go
control.
huge.
Yeah, so aggressive though on one side of the map, and look at that. Yeah, he catches them. That's the most important kill. Miami might have had this space, but still Kremp does get traded out.
No, the COD timing.
Ghosty trigger discipline not quite there. 3v3 bomb down.
Got Joe to back
What's
him
that guy
up. A lot of
doing?
damage done. Over to the dozer. Calling it out. Vickle.
Wow.
Banged up. Cleaned up. Real on the pinch.
3-3, dude.
The equalizer
Miami
found. It's
kind of
Celtics
scammed
3,
that.
Thieves 3.
I don't know how the guy died crossing. I don't know what happened there, but
Creeping up on the cruise
that looked like
missile and
a
great
scam, in my opinion.
I thought for a moment you had 3 players running it down. A Street, AS&D in Miami read the pressure. They took over that B site instantaneously. If Nasty, that man on your screen, does not get that first blood, I think you have a very strong chance Miami get that win, but headshot comes through. He breaks the round down.
You saw him slowly running away, clearly stunned. Bit of displacement, turns, finds an angle, catches that first blood. Huge work. All tied up 3-3.
Yeah, Nox. Nice, yeah.
Working their way
Yeah, I
back in
don't-
this one with an iron will.
The squid is
Can they find the lead
hilarious.
here?
Yeah, and can Real maybe just
Come on,
find a
Thieves, let's go.
different spot to play to avoid his first death demise. Because now for LA, it's
Real, what are
everybody
you
here,
doing?
And they catch him again.
Oh, he got wall banged, but he got the trade. He got the trade.
Of that back
A 1-for-1 is always going to favor an offense. Always. In any S&D game. CS, Valorant, COD.
You don't need trades, too. You need
1-for-1s
that
is
first
better
kill
for
as well,
offense.
And they're going to get it. There's the first trades. 1v2 now for Metals.
1v2. Metals.
Okay, Metals.
1v1.
I trolled.
Instant chow.
Unlucky.
Ghosty from above strikes and the Thieves take the lead.
Literally a ghost on the map as well. No intel. Metals feels the heat. He knows the trade's going to be rolling through.
Oh, it's Junior Roger. What up, Nox?
Direction and hopes for the best, but
Let me mod you. You're mod, right?
ends up just falling straight into death. That is 10 kills
Shoot the mod,
for
bro.
Ghosty. 5 in a row. Potentially the cruise missile on the horizon.
4-3 for Thieves. If they win this map, I think the series is over. It's Heretics needs to win the S&Ds.
Of Spanish players to our left-hand side of the stage there, just trying to get
Actually-
some wise words out, trying to stop the bleeding here.
Yeah, Thieves looked really good in the respawn, bro. I don't know.
Strong rounds in a row here for the LA
I
Thieves.
think Heretics really needs to win this map.
Streak deadly right now for them in the map.
He knows the door's open from this jump spot.
The biggest problem Thieves have had on
You're gonna be
defense
calling
is
that
not
out.
just getting
They
blood.
won't
It seems
over rotate to
right
B.
now, but he's not going to be the mix, at least not at the start of this round. Pressure's on Joe, and for Thieves, I think they might be happy for it.
He's on site. We have no nades?
Not enough for
Okay.
the kill. That's the smoke going down as well. This might be the tactical retreat. It might be an opportunity to attack. Smoke, the game changer here in MW3.
And the plane was given up, but they didn't actually try to capitalize on the opportunity.
Vickle got caught on pinch?
Because Thieves just got active on the flank, and now you
Dude,
plant
if
the
they
bomb,
take
but now there's so
P3,
much less time.
this is over.
Oh, even more active on the flank again. 40 seconds on this. And here go the boys. Straight on towards this bomb site.
You're
Then
standing
to
in the
streets.
middle of
Last
Cafe.
man cleaned up. And the LA Thieves, another decisive round.
Damn, dude.
Map
Yo, Brian with the $5. He said Scumps watch party is fun, but damn, you're way more exciting. Enjoy your Twitch streams and YouTube videos. Your tips got me out of hard stuck gold to plat 2. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. I like Scumps watch parties a lot. I do like Scumps watch parties a lot. It's a good time. But I'm glad you enjoyed mine too. Thank you, Brian. 07's in the chat, man. Thank you, brother. That Ghosty's looking good.
Running it down on the flank is, I mean, Thieves confused. Maybe worried
Thank you,
about
bro.
Joe's headset, or maybe worried about the game plan of how you want to use the cruise.
Yeah, I can tell you what's going on there. It looks like something's wrong, but no, they're all good, man. That's 5-3. Technical timeout has been issued.
A technical
I do think, yeah,
timeout?
there might be an issue with Joe's headset. We'll find
How
out.
painful are those headphones?
Yeah,
man? Get it-
damn, they were
Get it out there, Joe.
deep.
Joe, you good? Yeah, he says he's good. Oh, okay, he's having an audio issue. This is crazy. Again, this is the first time
no,
we've
hold
ever...
on. He said
He's so happy.
I can't hear out of my left ear, so his headphones might be fine. He might have just gone deaf.
Well, that's not good. I don't think our refs can help with that. Well, again, this is
definitely near, bud. He's not deaf.
What a life Dan lives, just faded out of his mind playing video games for a
folks, again,
living.
a first here for the COD world, where the casters are actually able to...
Yeah, and wasn't he in like law school?
Hey, Joe, what's going on, bruv? Yeah, I'm
Super smart.
But we're almost ready to get back into this one, folks. A little exchange there of the boys on stage. Everyone's sort of feeling pretty good about this. But again, for this moment in
Seriously.
time, LA Thieves map point. Let's go 2-0. against the Heretics, which again, I don't know exactly where the community was sort of leaning this one or where the analysts were. I feel like this was a relatively even matchup. Thieves, great form coming into this one. The reverse sweep we saw on Sunday against the New York Subliners. Heretics, similar sort of situation, Chance.
Yeah, this would have been the closest match I think most people would have had roughly 50-50.
You like the setup? I do too. I think like, honestly, they need to be doing league matches here next year. I don't know how they need to make it happen, but this is sick. And they need to be able to like, they honestly need to be able to have some sort of a crowd like Valorant and like Riot does with their esports for league matches. Like a small crowd in Cali with a cool setup. I don't know if they're going to go for the bleacher thing on each side or like what, but they need to do that, bro. Yeah, the cage fight setup is really cool, but we definitely need a crowd and it needs to be for online or for league matches
Possibly the final round.
next season.
There's the cruise. Instantly.
I'll get, thank you guys for the super chats. I'll read them right after this round.
Heretics will be safe and sound.
It's getting kind of spicy.
The blast radius will not swallow them here.
I mean, that's perfect as well. You burn the cruise that immediately. You find absolutely nothing. So Miami maybe much more
went a little too smoke or too soon.
All over the top side of the tank. Beautiful work.
Nice.
His friend gets the other, so that's going to be 2 down here for the Thieves. Real still sending it.
Wow, Real looking good, dude. Get the 4.
Last man, Ghosty.
1v4. Surely, there's no way.
There's no way, surely. Well, he's not dead yet, so that means there's a chance. The Heretics posted up on the outside of the A bomb site. Can they suffocate him? Bomb recovered. Here comes the kill.
Everybody surrounding.
He's like, what the fuck?
Easy reads, nice chow.
Real quick, Golden Game said, Colt, Colt, are any of the current players your old teammates? And also on Plat 1 hit Diamond. Any tips? I'm on Xbox. Yes. Priesta, Major Maniac, Tyler Felony, Vickle, shit, I just had one.
He finds 2.
Huh?
The first player he tags up, it's lucky nade there in the back end. That gives you an overwhelming advantage.
Envoy.
Essentially sealing the round there. Vehicle, bomb in hand.
There's one more. I know there is. I just can't think of it right now.
Thieves, but the Heretics, they found a bit of something. Can we see a round 11?
And if he's got the bomb here, by the way, I think they're going to like try to show a little bit more presence, maybe stun and nade more over towards A and bite for an overcommitment.
I cannot think of this guy.
But Vehicle still
Skies, Kismet, Brezzy. All right, there. Came back to me.
With Cramp, who will be the first player to bite?
Nasty just lying in wait for the trade. And here we go. Nasty's backed up, and I can't believe the sort of spidey sense there. Both players knowing that something's up, but that's Lucky brought down. Man advantage now to LA.
And they took too long.
Attach.
For those players to get active.
Standing.
As soon as you do, it's too late, and now Ghosty, 13
no, not standing.
14 kills out here calling game.
We're already hearing the coaches clapping in the back end as Metals now scrambles for his life.
And Thieves win.
In the back lane.
2-0.
It is done.
They're about to secure champs, guys. Any tips on getting from Plat to Diamond? I would try to find a squad and then turn Crossplay off if you have it. Thank you for the $5 Golden Game. Brahim, thank you for the $2. He said, once played against you in ranked, never again. Thanks for the donation, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
One of the best ARs in the game, showing off the goods on Invasion.
I feel like this series is whoever's going to show up. And let me tell you, Thieves came out with the fire, the vibes, the gunny, everything. The listening was great. You're playing good COD. You're having superstar moments out of multiple people. Ghosty, Joe Deceive's last game. Crimp was played really good. And you're not seeing that on Miami. They haven't done a listening yet, but there hasn't been any like crazy plays. Real had an okay map one, but Thieves is showing up. That's pretty much what's happening. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this was just going to be a who shows up match. And to be honest, I think it's over.
They put the time in, had a 3-1 record throughout the stage, so they're happy to see High Rise. However, the last 2 series they played against the Thieves, it was High Rise control both times. Thieves beat them both times. So no me gusta.
15-4 out of Ghosty is.
Thieves opportunity.
Actually, it's absurd.
Absurd. That is your bubble.
Can't sugarcoat it.
They win this.
That is crazy.
Boy, it's a la potential here at High Rise Control.
He's very good, yeah.
We go to Karachi to close this one out. But so far, so good. Thieves slaughter in the Rio Hardpoint. 6-4 invasion S&D and a couple of super decisive rounds. That was 4.
Cool. Address these folks that you are retired.
Well, we're going to go to the high-rise control.
I'm pretty much retired. Yeah.
Crazy stuff so far from the series, or is it more just the prospect of?
I haven't officially retired yet, but I feel like it's in that weird spot where like it's everyone's like kind of like knows that I'm not competing. But I still make a post or a retirement. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it in the air. Yes. For now. Yeah, he's hyped. Yeah, I am very happy out of the league. I get to live at home, live with my girl, live with my cat, Mr. Dan. I get to make content. I'm still a part of the scene quite heavily. It's fun, bro. It really is fun. Financially smarter. Just really good, dude. There's nothing to complain about it, really. Besides hackers. Fuck hackers. Sometimes content can dry up a little around June or July, but we're making it work. Hey, bro, you're 26. I thought you were like 20. Yeah, no worries, bro. What up, Face? Always complaining about something, Face. I swear, I got my eye on you. Why does FaZe get so much hate? They're like the villain team, you know? Optics like the heroes and they're like the villains, to be honest. Toronto's a little bit of both sometimes. If you upload any ranked videos, I watch them. We're going to upload some more videos soon. What up, Black Coffee? Boston Breach came to you. Would you take the offer? No. I wouldn't. They also wouldn't. So. No, I'm not going on console. I'll probably never play console again, to be honest. I don't think anyone's taking that offer. I think their season's over, right? Yeah, Rose. We had a map 5 and then only one like map. And it's just been everything else has been one-sided. Later, Sashi. Let me mod you. I've been looking for your name this whole time. Let me mod you, bro. And I'm probably gonna be off by then, but unless it goes map 5. Enjoy the rest of your night, bro. Yep, later, Face. Optic or Ultra? Who are you picking? Do they play each other? They don't play each other. I have no idea, dude, to be honest with you. I think I'll take Optic. If they do match up, I think I'll take Optic this event. I don't know. Optic's playing Heretics? Oh, Optic plays loser this? I don't know. Heretics Optic matchup is a little scary for Optic for some reason. It's always just weird with Florida and them. It's been like history repeats itself, bro. It's just like that. Their matchups in round 1s or even for top 8s are just always very close. What up, Solar? Why did you stop playing in CDL? I posted a video about a year ago. My mind was fresh on the topic if you want to check it out. Should be titled something like Stepping Back from Pro COD. Crazy that either Seattle, LAG, or LA Thieves will be in winners finals. That is insane. That is insane. FaZe is the New England Patriots when Brady was there. Honestly, yeah. I guess that's kind of true. Where can I find your MTZ class? Go to my Twitch and type in the classes and you'll go find the link, or it'll post the link and find the MTZ build in there. Like a Trello link. Alright, well, I think this is pretty much over, guys, to be honest. We're going to finish out the watch party strong, though. Yeah, I don't know when this FaZe team will ever fall off. I think they honestly still have like 4 or 5 years of like being very good. Maybe not like dynasty level, but definitely very good. Very hard to beat, very consistent, making champs every year. Getting a winners finals a couple times. I just don't see like when that would ever stop. Like the older you get, bro, you only get better a lot of times. You like you might get a, I don't know, you might get a little more like stiff. People get a little more stiff. Pause. But you do get smarter. There is sometimes where you get like worse though, I guess, but I don't think that's gonna apply to them. They're just gross.
So if Ghosty's shooting, we go to a long range map. That is a man to be
What up, Mike?
LA Thieves again, the bubble team.
What?
165
Sorry?
CDL points. They're trying to keep all of
We still gotta go on a run.
at bay. LAG.
Come with me, right?
The potential
There you are.
Thieves to get knocked out is there.
Huh?
Series win here.
I got some tacos in the fridge if you want one.
That much better. Looking for champs.
Yeah, they're good. I forgot the name of the place, but they're very good.
Don't know the records for you folks. Not necessarily fake, but
for the Miami Heretics, it is 3-1 in stage 4. It is a map where they were.
What is my Vesper class? Dude, what year is it?
But they've clearly showed improvement. So Thieves, make no mistake.
Wait, the barrels still blow up?
lovely shots to open things up from Real and Finkel Metals. 3 down, 3 down. Miami Heretics now.
Wait, why do the barrels still blow up, chat?
Nasty might be able to give it to. Yeah, no, Vehicle gonna stay alive. So
Reheating tacos is diabolical? Why?
funneling through the left side. Couple players by Green.
That's a really good play by Real.
Got the angle to make it happen. Real again, the Rival 9 players love when they can use an MCW. We're gonna go 4-0 if we can find it.
I mean, he's looking fantastic. Metals now on the opposite flank, pushing forward. Joe deceives with the defense. Real.
Oh my god.
Wow, Real. He is cooking.
Oh, ew. Brother, ew.
I mean, we're what, like 30 seconds into this round?
Oh my god, this Teddy's godlike.
7-0. This man has found his spot, and he's got Beagle
Yep,
watching
good
his
read.
back, so what a read. Feeling the pressure.
Ah!
It's 9. Real. 25 seconds on the clock. There is absolutely no hope for the Thieves. They have been banged up here, big time.
And if you're wondering why their record is fake and they look so much better on this map now, Real may have just given us the answer. A 9-1 start is quite literally the best start we've seen on this map all year.
Oh my god. I mean, where are you going, Thieves? You got 3 seconds.
Is it the best start?
And look, Real's here for it. Easy peasy. 1.1 on B. Joe deceives. That's the round. That's the round.
That was a dominant round, yeah.
Wow.
Jesus.
Okay. I'd have been chirping a lot more than they did after that.
Yeah, throw the
My
team
God.
near back. They're just down 0-2. They had 7 deaths in that round, and Real had
MTZ is GA'd, so is all the other subs. This is their meta that they like, and I don't mind
That
it.
is a bonkers start. Rookie on the squad, making his presence known.
Okay. Thieves, what you got? 2 breadsticks. 3 for Nasty, 2 for Joe. You are down a horrible round after that one. All right, go again. This time, Thieves on defense.
And honestly, you keep the pace up as well. You got a cruise missile in the back pocket. If you create that window of opportunity, get out there and get it done. Trophy putting in overtime work. Another good start. Real is soaring. Maybe a little too close to the sun. Melted wings and lucky on the point, but Ghosty barely 3
How'd he get up there?
way to the top rope, and now you are back to
Get that
square
trophy
one.
medals.
First one to get out of the spawn.
I hope Metals doesn't throw a nade. Oh, look at this angle. Lovely damage. Joe deceives, big win. That's all trade, though. That's beautiful work. 4 down. You've got a man.
This is where I like to see teams get aggressive like FaZe does in the front windows, if possible. It's not very possible right now, but
Window, so you got Vehicle and his teammates calling out.
Real does it now finally, but it's a little late. It's gonna get picked.
Making the play while the teammates got the double stack, and even though Real falls, the question is it enough to get this B zone? Metals certainly thinking the answer is yes. Last man standing nearby is Ghosty, but they're chalking it. B zone secured.
Good play, Real.
Still being set, and Real still hard to
Oh, you
kill.
saw him too. Shit on this guy. Dang.
A little bit of help from his friends. You've still got a man up on A, and it's Vehicle holding the line right now for the Heretics. Second segment on the way out.
Oh my god.
If you wanted to. Real's just gonna make the foot race.
He ran into the nade.
Vehicle, here comes the next wave.
Oh, that was a little road,
Nasty
Vehicle.
brings them down over to Metals on the contest. The stuns are there. Anyone from the Thieves able to step up for the kill. Reinforcements now on their way. Metal still holding
Okay.
from the hip. Metal
Okay.
gets two. Joe brings them down. A nasty seals.
Now this is definitely winnable for Thieves.
Take some space. Get those power positions already. Joe Deceives top helicopter.
But the
and
damage is done on
he's there
Tix.
to trade him. He is already back down. Two
For
more kills
defense.
now in the feed. LA Thieves have stabilized, but a minute and 45 seconds is so much.
15 and 5. Here we go. This is what I was talking about. They need a superstar.
It's Ghosty having to go huge. Nice work.
Need someone to start popping off.
But they're onto the point already. Brilliant work.
If anyone was gonna do it, it's Real.
Cruz secured.
Job master.
Only got 3 kills in round number 1, but look at him now. Cruz on either side.
And Real is somehow in their fucking
The big
base.
problem is Real is behind you in one quarter as well. That's a novelty. Joe Deceives seen it for the first time, and he's gonna feel it because Real might fall, but Vikul is thriving.
Vikul.
It's round.
As nice as his hair.
Duo.
Metals finds his as well. My word, that is the round. Heretics. 2-0.
And that is just overwhelming. Real does it again. I mean, it's a strong start for the entire squad for Heretics, but as soon as he gets behind enemy lines, you're just dragging those players back and buying so much space. So Thieves stabilized for a very brief moment. Fucking Real, they just hit the gas pedal again. Their high-rise control game, so much
That boy
different compared
cooking.
to last stage. Night and day.
Why didn't you play World Series of Warzone? I honestly forgot about it, and then I didn't. It was already
I
started.
think that's where the Thieves are almost at now. They're like,
I might have went for it.
this is not being
We got rank 1 though on multiplayer. Whenever I could have been practicing for it.
Can't get another round out of it. Let's try to slow them down. Don't let them go into that.
It was
hard
worth,
point.
I
So
think.
much momentum.
Especially to be back on the attack.
These are rogue
and
chows.
to not have a good start. I mean, that is
Got
just
shot together there.
overwhelming with the stuns and nades. That poor little trophy can't get anything done, but
3 dead.
can.
6 is pushed up.
6 and 12. Him and Ghosty are feeling it.
There you go.
Now you're applying so much pressure out of your base that you at least get a little bit of pressure on this B zone.
Oh, that's 3 down. That's great looks.
All A.
Like Thieves might be able to finish at B. Well, okay, Heretics right out of spawn. Lucky.
I would have done the same thing, to be fair.
Trades. Here comes the Cruz from Real. This is going to make the B
Sucks
zone
there's somebody there.
a very, very dangerous.
Does he hit the crane?
LA. Second segment.
No.
Secured, as is the hit.
Joe Deceives there, maybe to get number 3. Metals, by the way, in the meantime, is completely got behind enemy lines. Joe Deceives, no trophy.
Nice.
And it's still a solo capture. He gets you 1 kill, but yeah, peppered up and Metals on the flank. At least gets him off the time. And they're just being a nuisance, but you still got to get the kills. Heretics trying to play keep away, but
Okay, Thieves could win this
turn up
still.
the heat at least a little bit. 4 life advantage.
Probably won't, but
They need to get this B zone.
Heretics, the way they play this map, again, they're so well spread. All these angles, it's incredibly difficult to find any cover. No way to get the health regen. So your trades have got to be absolutely perfect. Incredibly
40
difficult thing
seconds
to
of
do
good
right now.
COD here. Come on.
Lucky's 3-3 ended. Real still with a mid-map presence, and now trying to save B.
Nasty has a streak.
Decap is actually going to be a
Forgot about
pretty
that.
big
He's gonna
annoying
use it now. I like that.
for Thieves to deal with.
He's gonna call them all out. I would like a curve there. Why don't pros curve the Cruz? Hit him with the left curve. What are we doing?
Oh, nice shots from Ghosty, not enough for it. Joe picks it up immediately, closes out on B, 125 to play.
Curve that thing.
These guys playing at a lightning pace as well. 16 to 12 on the life count.
Golden Game with the $2 said, "How do I practice bending cruises?" You know what? That was very good timing, Mr. Golden Game. Just go for it. It's a field thing. Just keep trying it.
Could have done the same, but where Joe Deceives only gets 1, Metals has just now been cleaned up. So still a decent bit of map pressure on defense for Miami. Krem running for the hills.
Great work though, Krem. Now he sort of turned for a second there.
Okay.
No worries though. Nasty and Ghosty find theirs.
And they got B? Yeah, this should be Thieves' win.
Problem. Vikul from spawn.
But they have defense and then another offense, probably.
On A, you've stopped the clock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and with 50
They got a
seconds
long
on,
road ahead of
only
them.
6 lives remaining for Miami. Thieves have been able to push
But this
the
round
pace
should be
in this
over.
round, and a beautiful thing for them. Now you just get to play TDM.
Yeah, you worry about that opening now. On to the contest.
Unless-
Oh, it's all down to Nasty. Can he hit any more out of this? Oh, he stays alive for a lot longer than
4-7?
expected. But 45 seconds to go. Last lives, Heretics.
7v4. Thieves can't throw lives away. They just need to get kills. Win the first gunfights or at least trade them out. You still have a good chunk of time.
I bet you wish you had that cruise now.
Ghosty finds 1. Crib finds.
Vikul.
Never mind.
Fighting for his life. Clock still ticking. Joe Deceives wants
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Joe Deceives gets it.
20 seconds though. I don't know.
2v6.
They could win.
These last two players, one's on the zone, one's in the back.
Oh, you gotta win.
Well, you know where both of them are now.
Yo.
Look for the trade. Shottzy.
Yo.
But now everybody's falling. 3v2.
1v1 for the win, for the bread.
Now, Real.
Call him.
Stop the clock. Real. In the 1v3.
Ah.
Done. Thieves stay alive.
How did his teammate die?
Great communication at the end from Nasty, staying alive, doing a little dance, and you see he's telling him he's near the shack, and it's all the stuns and nades landing on top of him.
So Thieves has a defense now.
On point, Thieves.
So they're probably gonna take it 2-2, and then we'll see what happens.
Serious so well, but a man who certainly wears his heart on his sleeve, he's going through it. As are the members of the Thieves, and as are the Thieves fan base.
Where do I see myself against these players? I could probably hold my weight, but I don't think I would be like really good or like good.
We'll find out after
I think I would be all right.
The real state of play. Here we go though, and a defensive round for the Thieves.
Yeah, they're gonna make moves over towards B as well. 2 players running through underground, and 2 players line up for Joe, but great nades to do some damage, and that is a beautiful opening break out of Miami. Should get 2 players near this B zone.
I don't know. It's a team thing, dude. Like, not really an individual thing.
One seg down a B. Vikal the lone man on the cap for now, but you got plenty of map presence here for the Heretics. No coverage though. Joe deceives. Oh, he finds 2.
Yeah, the problem was the trophies. Not enough trophies nearby, so players having to jump off the zone, but you're still at least stopping the clock, but now you get cleared off the B.
Nice.
And Ghosty and Nasty putting the pressure over by Green Tarp.
Last guy is
Nasty gives
Vikal.
you 2.
He's
Miami
dead.
back in spawn.
Oh, there's Ghosty
Lay down. Lay down and preem.
And the frag in your spawn. Nasty brought down as well. Real
getting 2s.
His movement and his gameplay has been so brilliant.
Nice.
Same could be said for Joe. There's no way the third's there. But again, presence for the Thieves. Stranglehold on high rise.
And Ghosty's playing for the spawners.
Nice
right
plays. Getting
Gets them both.
super smart to not chase that guy and just play for the kills.
The only
Spawners.
player that can spin heads, and he gets caught. Miami, this is the spawn trap blender.
You can't shoulder throw an nade there. What?
In 25 seconds, we will. Can the Heretics find an opening? Can they get to A or B? And it's not looking good so far. The wall that the Thieves have lined up, no one is able to get through just yet. Lucky from down low, able to make his way forward. Here comes a chance. Ghosty on a 4.
One shot,
Ghosty
maybe.
down, they're on B.
That's just so many kills, though. It's only 1 player left on B. Lucky
Yeah.
doing what he can.
Ooh, I like that play by Nasty. That's sick.
Has to get the kills, has to stay alive. His teammates at
That's a
least
sick
get
play.
nearby, but 7 seconds to go.
They're going to send it the last few lives here in the round. A desperation play. Nasty in position for it. Stop the clock. Metals finds 2. Trade it
All right,
out.
we're on round 5.
And here we go, folks.
I
Final
think
round.
Thieves has offense. I'm pretty
There's
sure.
been 2 offensive wins, 1 on either
Right?
side. But for the round 5 on this map, you'd still prefer to get defense. In a dominant round like that, well, honestly, it was 2 dominant rounds. The round 1, Thieves got smacked. So
Unreal.
flip a coin to guess who gets the defense for
Is
the final
Heretics
round.
getting
I
nervous
couldn't
on
keep
defense
track, but
here?
What a comeback for Thieves.
I could
just
see
to make
it.
interesting.
Wow, we're swapping sides one last time here in this high-rise control. Miami have secured defense.
Yeah, I would bring Tuna back for a
Miami
video
wanna
for sure.
win this round,
Definitely,
keep
people
the
love Tuna.
series alive. If you lose, you fall into the hands of Optic Texas. Well, obviously, they have enjoyed the Miami matchup.
Okay, so
You want to avoid losers.
how are they going to
at
win
all
this?
costs. Miami, a long way to
The break
go.
is one of the
Another
most
B-Street hit,
triple
by
chop
the way,
B
for
Street.
Thieves. They want to get out of this so bad. This is
The fucking propane still blows up.
From our old pal, giant exploding propane tink, but Vikal
Can I
finds
rush
his.
that?
And Krem waiting for the perfect moment to get involved. Is it perfect?
Nice.
It ain't bad. It's not great. You've lost the battle for the B Street, and now you're struggling to keep the A map control as well. So it's a very, very spicy section of the map here for the Thieves.
I mean, yeah, they just keep hammering B Street off the opening break, and even when the propane tank helps out a little bit, they
Yeah.
just can't get it done. But
25-25.
for LA Thieves, opportunity to make some moves, and obviously leaning towards both the sides. Honestly, at the same time, nasty good damage to call out to your teammates, but
Ooh.
Prep is going to fall on the zone. And
Wow.
you can't get anything extra medals there to give you 2.
Pistol's broken.
Oh, Ghosty gets one back with the other tank. So both tanks down and out, but the time.
Nice,
I mean,
Ghosty.
this is looking like a
Your life is
Heretics win,
huge.
unless the Thieves can find something.
Well, they
Not
found 2.
necessarily a Heretics win
Is
yet.
it going to be enough? Ghosty's trophy goes down and out. It's a stack. Here comes man number 3 in the form of Krem.
Lucky's going top heli here. That's going to be annoying.
Still getting the job done. Joe, stay alive. Can't get it done. Now Krem's got to get involved. No, Real guns.
Yeah, there it is. That's game.
Down as
That's
well.
game.
The thieves are bleeding out.
Spawn trap blender for 22 seconds. Miami almost assuredly. No
Wait,
way
what?
they let this one up, but out of spawn. Ghosty and Nasty give you 2.
You can stop clock A. Everyone else goes B.
16 left on it.
It's the battle of the bulge over towards A. 2 members in now. You've still got pressure. Krem can barely get out of spawn without trouble.
Vickle with the pinch. Good job. All right, he's last alive though.
Ghosty over by the A side though. He's still getting the capture. 1 segment down.
Ghosty is 32, but he's still going to have to give you so much more. I don't know what you can ask for,
No.
but stopping the clock, the solo man over towards A. Real humping him down with the Renetti.
Humping him down? Wait, what?
But he's at least bought his team the space to double cap on B.
You guys hear that?
This is the moment. If you fail here, Miami force
Wait.
that forward.
Yeah, it was a martyr play. Oh dear, the big name from Vickle there. Real coming in. Up close and personal with the FCW, and it's Vickle on the feed. Final 10. There is no way. There is absolutely
He said it,
no
not me,
how
bro.
The Thieves can get across map to contest.
GG.
Joe deceives on a mad sprint. He's going to get there. He's going to get there, and he's going to get gunned.
At 4, boys. Yo, you heard that too, right?
On the
That was
board
not me.
now. Make a series of it.
And that is the type of map that if they did not show improvements as the year went on, they would have bit the bullet of a hot 3-0.
Okay, that's what I
Heretics
thought.
have put so much work in for these moments.
Humping him down with a Renetti.
Potential now in for the series, just as the reverse sweep potential in that game was on the cards.
That's the highlight of the day right there.
Shut it down. They clutch up on.
Oh, just like me? Only I heard that? I swear that's what I heard.
Ghosty's 30 kill plus performance. Vickle was right there to meet him. Finished off at what, a clean.
Maybe it was the accent.
34, but also finishes on like a 5 spree as well. Getting the double kill off the B zone, putting in the overtime work.
Well, there we go, folks. Say hello to a double dose of Karachi to close out this unbelievably important series. Thieves.
Karachi?
To not close out the reverse sweep there on high rise. A 3-0 would have almost been too excessive, I think.
I'm so tired, guys. I've been live since
Feel of
9.
this one. I think, again, good
10 and a
news for
half
the Thieves.
hours.
Take 2 rounds off the Heretics.
W.
Don't let them go into this
We're back,
matchup.
baby.
It's overwhelming confidence. This super hot hand.
I wanna go on a
Look across the
run.
highlights. A strong, dominant performance from the Heretics there.
I gotta get some
Real's
honey.
Opener, actually, by the way. One of the best looks we have seen an individual player have on high rise all season.
I mean, we've had some crazy plays already. Like,
Yeah, 29 non-traded. Damn.
in his series against Toronto, but that is already
Scrubsy, you're elite. I see you in the suit.
play of the week just to start things off.
With the
9-0,
tie.
Gets a cruise missile, finishes off round 1, 11-1. And obviously, off the back of that momentum.
You run with honey
those
sticks?
first 2
I just eat some honey before my runs, and it gets me right. Nova Blast 4 if you can't get Super Blast. Yo, that's crazy you said that. Look what came in today, bro. Look what came in today. Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. I got this colorway because it was like the coolest one available. That's crazy that you said that. Yeah, Nova Blast 4s for my dailies. But I'm going to try to get the Super Blast 2s as soon as they drop, July 5th. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I've never gotten shoes on release before, but I'm going to try. Those literally just came in like an hour ago. Crazy that you said that. You're going to use those for running? Yeah, my just my daily trainers. So like I'm going to use them for like just my runs. I use the Hoka 1-1s, I think they're called. Hoka 1s maybe. And they have a lot of miles on them. They helped with my shin splints a lot though. But I started getting more shin pain after see, we did 22 miles last week. Started getting shin pain. I realized my shoes are really worn in. So I took 3 days off to heal. And I got the Nova Blast 4s to help. So we should be good. How much you make through YouTube? Because I'm trying to get up there too. Just depends how much you're posting, how many views you're getting. You can make good money on YouTube for sure. If you can get good content out with a lot of viewers, I'd say you can probably go full time on YouTube if you're making like, or if you get like probably 30 to 50K views a video and you post pretty often, you could easily make a living, I would say. I think. Let me think. Yeah. Yeah, you could make a living probably. 30 different, yeah. It also depends like what kind of content you're making, because it has different like gaming has a lower dollar per or money per 1,000 views. CPM, something like that. I don't know. I'm tired. Define a living. That's kind of hard to do. It depends where you live. But I'm not going to define that. I'm pretty confident you could make a living with around those numbers, I would say. It just depends. Alright, I'm going to skip these ads. It says it's about to run ads, but I'm going to skip it. Game starting. Let's go.
Not the strongest map for the
Rachi Hardpoint, boys.
It's picked especially because it has been such a weak point for this Miami squad. Starting out on the technical good side, though. Maybe easier rotations over towards P2. Vehicle already top.
Good play. Good play, Vic.
Already going to give you a double kill.
Look for this route. Yep.
Picking up exactly
good play.
Where he left off.
We're dead.
I mean, like, the best start you could ask for. Top AC control, an MCW in one hand, a Rival 9 the other. The boy has just got rid of his lethal, and now he's dealing with the next wave of attacks. The timing couldn't be worse. Unfortunately, nearly everyone's managed to get in a position to try to contest him, but his boys have found the hard point. Good start here from the Heretics.
And the one man that sort of found a route to get through, well, in fact, doesn't. Lucky's and Metals. They got everything under lock and key, and finally you trade out Vehicle, but this
oh my God.
a dominant P1.
Yo.
So much so that you're just shooting players out of the sky. Kremp, a man that does not fear death, but what you do fear
and they have rotation.
You're already down by 35
Are we seeing a reverse sweep, bro? For the leagues, for the champ spot? Come on.
Flying towards the next one is Joe.
Surely not.
In the feed. Vehicle by the back end of the bus. It's where the cool kids like to sit. His teammates on the other side of the map. The comms are furious.
I sat in the back of the bus.
Again. Oh, nearly snap on a nasty there. But his Rival 9 working out as he continues to flex over, and Heretics have not let go of the hard point.
It was a sneaky Kremp, maybe the only man to break it down, but now you got eyes on him, and they might have lost track for the moment, but you still get the kill. So this is no success right now for LA Thieves. You are getting blown out of the water.
It's really because I am very nervous, and I just kept walking.
Plenty of time. They haven't let go of it yet. 20 seconds to go. Real gets his. Metals with the suppression.
Keep looking left and right, just keep walking.
Hard point without a bullet or two, and now we're hitting the road.
Hey, look, there ain't no secrets, right? Thieves ahead of this rotation, but Miami, if you get this break,
dude, this is
I mean, if you
bad.
get the break in the first 40 seconds, you're feeling good about your chances going into a scrappy P4, and they are setting up for the kill. Power.
See how they break this?
Here comes Vico. Sending it downstairs. I'm not sure if this is going to be red.
Oh my God, Vico, good play. Holy shit. Oh my God, it's over. That's game.
Oh my word, they're in.
Face him. Good.
Luck,
Yo, Vico, seriously good shit. Oh my God.
Like a lightsaber through a young
Real's on hybrid. He's fucking flow state right now.
Absolutely bodied.
Yeah, you're not even fighting back. Not a trade to be found.
Dude, if this goes game 5, I think Heretics wins. I'm serious. I'm not even trolling.
His back pocket. That's 2 maps in a row, and now a 100-point gap. I mean, this is, as far as like perfect time goes, there's been no time wasted. Finally, a few seconds on the map where Miami isn't collecting the time, but maybe 10 seconds where they haven't been a part of it. This is perfect Karachi.
Absolutely outstanding, folks. Well, it's time to put the Duolingo to the test, boys and girls.
Yes, vamos.
Listen in.
All right, everyone listen up.
Vamos a jugar por medio, van a tener palacio. Vamos por medio.
No, vamos a jugar por Tengo uno por debajo.
Laundry un tiro. Laundry no le puedo dar.
Muy tocado en Laundry. Muerto, punto. Vale, buena.
Muerto.
Salgo y no tiro,
conmigo, chaval.
Vale. Aguanta, mátale punto.
Se mete por shop.
shop. Yo no tercera. Uno miral y tercera. Miral y tercera.
Se mete Gras.
Vale,
Gras.
Tercera un tiro nasty, ¿vale?
Vais palacio arriba, Lucky. Shop un tiro, Ghost, tío. Abajo del coche.
palas abajo.
Tercera. Un tiro literal, tercera nasty.
El otro está en medio, ¿vale?
Vale, medio. Tengo racha para el
No lo veo tercera. El otro está en con, bro, puede ser. Está en segunda nasty, sale tercera. Tengo palacio, te me meter vosotros, bro. Segunda no le puedo dar. Segunda en el heavy, palco muerto, queda segunda.
Sumo yo, Lucky.
Segunda y tercera a la derecha, tocado, yo estoy segunda, palacio muerto. Dale tercera a la derecha. Voy a pulsar el medio, ¿vale? De la izquierda, tercera tocado.
Rap got Vico right now.
Vale, buena, falta tercera. Tengo racha. Tengo la derecha. Vale, yo tengo una racha. No la ven tercera. Vale,
tercera. Está en doble esquina.
Vale, escúchame.
Lo busco en Londres.
Voy a ir medio yo, ¿vale? Voy a pegar la racha de contra un segundo.
To your left, buddy.
Os digo ahora. Vale, escuchadme.
Dude, he snuck through with lightweight on. That's crazy.
Matan de los hats. Hats está muerto, hats.
Está al fondo, está entre 3, un tiro Adri. Adri, un tiro. Un tiro en el último coche y Halbol.
Último
coche y Halbol.
Halbol está muerto, ¿vale?
Lo mato. Lo mato. Salen al fondo todos, creo, chavales.
Muerto.
No, se han salido de frente café.
Es Halbol. Yo estoy bloqueando desde
Vale, está hacia Ochal de frente
Pues
yo.
Kitchen ahora, a lo
Sí,
mejor.
deberían haber nacido Kitchen. No, hay nacido. Puede ser que
Punto
haya nacido,
Nasty,
sí.
muerto,
O
Tomás
Mercado.
en el
Más Halbol que hemos tirado. Son dos ahí.
Vale.
Punto muerto yo.
Crep está un tiro, bro. Cerca derecha barriles,
Arriba un tiro, ha saltado.
Oh, he almost he lost that.
Está tú, vacío, está echando derecha.
Nasi tocado.
Olgi.
Das con la izquierda, ha puesto unos tick rápido. Cuidado, Adri, te la vas a comer, Sí, saco la bajo. A lo mejor saco la para Gras.
Voy a jugar lento a la derecha yo, ¿vale?
It's so terrible. He baited him out though. What the
Voy a ir por Gras al punto yo.
Tengo fuego.
Voy a ver un tío en reloj,
Estoy lleno por Dios. Está a punto muerto yo.
Vale,
Queda en el reloj, creo.
Un tiro creme.
Lo busco.
No hace falta, está fuera de la play,
Tengo puntos.
Okay, those could not have been bad.
For the LA Thieves here on Karachi Hardpoint chance.
I mean, look, we talked about Miami making improvements all year long. You pick it because it's a weakness for the team. Apparently not. They're playing like gods. Maintain a more than 100-point lead for quite some time. LA Thieves.
It must have been good comms. I heard Muerto like fucking 50 times. They're cooking.
Maybe they can find a way to turn this game around, but right now, Miami Heretics, just the beat of the drum. Percussion is crazy. Just got to get nasty outside the point.
Whoa, nearly nasty, managing to stay alive. Gorgeous hold there from the LA Thieves, despite the overwhelming odds. Now, 20 seconds left to go here. Chance rotation already on the way. That's where Crimp is.
Yeah, but he didn't actually watch the dumpster hop.
They're not even outslaying by that much.
To get through, but still, you're putting on the pressure for this rotation. Nasty is watching literally nothing. All the plays over towards P2, and you can see Crimp playing it nice and slow. His entire team is here, and I mean, LA Thieves, as far as control goes, they're in control of the game now.
Whoa.
Still down
Muerto
by
means
70.
dead.
A full 60, though. Who knows?
Who knows? I mean, right now with Ghosty and Crep find their kills. Ghosty sniffing out another one in the middle of the map. Metals is continuing to be a very, very difficult player to deal with. A slow look.
What a comeback so far.
Jesus. The LA Thieves, they are back. They were at what, 4 points for the first 3 hard points? Now they've crossed 100. Joe Deceives brought down. Vicola Metals on the break. Crep is done and down. Ghosty, last
Yes,
man,
Ghosty.
Hardpoint remains in LA's hands.
Huge wins, been out. It's about the dumpster. Ghosty has absolutely no help in Miami in a moment where you need to beat the break.
Help Ghosty.
Just a little bit, able to get it. So Thieves definitely a little bit of fight in them, but
There are situations, Sam, thank you for the €2, by the way, or pounds, where hitting old for 15, it makes sense. It depends on where your teammates and where they are on the map. It can make sense, though.
Strips away a little bit of scrap time.
It's basically for map control more than anything.
Last time they got broken down
It's really not for the
instantly.
15 seconds.
This time, instead of the P3 hit, they're going to be going through the junkyard, so a different look, Thieves might be able to hold.
That's a good look for the Thieves here. You got Joe and you got Ghosty.
Sometimes you don't want that guy on old pinching, for instance, and you have an opportunity to hit him out.
Metals is lying in wait, but the war of the
Wow, you know where he is and stuff.
going the way of LA for now.
And still, even though Ghosty's tagged,
All right, 40-point game, chat, somehow, and there's 40 seconds left on this hill.
But still, at step 1, long way to go.
Yeah, next line is Nasty. And he finds one. A lot of damage dealt. Joe
Nice.
Deceives, cutting him off.
Good too.
No one ever gets to the hard point without a little bit of love from Joe himself. Another no. Vehicle, the slow and steady crawl towards the hard point. And it's Ghosty. The barrel of his MCW is raging hot. 3 in the feed.
I like
LA
that.
in control.
Oh, that was phenomenal pre-fire. And shout out Ghosty as well. 22 kills. Team
All right, less than 10-point lead
all
after
of a
being up
sudden,
130.
Karachi looking so much spicier. 120-point lead has evaporated. And not only are Thieves winning the gunfights on rotation, if they maintain these right side spawns, they can win the rotation as well. Frankly, at this point, the game might be in Thieves' hands.
It might be. The boys are back in town. Real's nade is landing at feet. And okay, Vehicle, up and down you go, waiting for something here.
Oh my god, he almost killed him.
Nasty at 1 HP. He maintains control for a Mo. A bit of friendly fire as the battle continues in the alleyway.
Yeah, nice bit of patience there from Real, but still, you got to crank the heat and the speed and pressure up because Kremp, I mean, he's
Let's go,
just
Ghosty. You're
in the
insane.
second half, so Ghosty's been the sort of the budgeting, the
You're
man
insane.
in the back to hold on.
Love this spot.
Heretics, you are getting daggered in your spawn.
OAC, I don't mind it. 20 seconds though, yeah, 20 seconds.
The spawns are not good for the Heretics. They're in trouble.
dire need of a lifeline.
We're snaking?
Big rotation, and it might have been those kills. And that is 3 down. Heretics with a chance to take it
Get
back.
that 9.
Nice
Get that 9.
read from Vikul to shut down that final push, but Ghosty on a 5 might need to get this cruise missile. You do have Crimp.
Oh, he's on a
waiting in
5.
the
Okay,
wings on the
that
back line, and now
makes
you got
sense.
the cruise as well. Thieves, you should be clear for this break.
Couple of kills. Here comes
7
the
should
cruise.
spawn
No
kill.
way. There's no way
No,
you're gonna get the break
never
after
mind,
this,
never mind. I
surely.
take that
You've got
back.
the time
That's a
to
good
run
play
it.
to come
Nasty,
through.
stay safe. He does.
He
Over to the
doesn't just
hard point, you
spawn
now
kill
go.
there.
Vikul the lone man. Brought down. Hard point in the hands of LA.
I can't believe you found
That actually would
guy
have been a
on
really
top,
bad
and
play.
even Ghosty right now effectively going to be blocking those spawns, or maybe not quite. The spawns in the back are still open, so Vikul able to make it through, but the 120-point lead is absolutely.
Oh my God, how did Vikul get there?
Miami trying to take it right back.
It's not over yet, folks. We're not singing just yet.
Ooh, ew.
The hard point open.
Thieves is in the lead, chat.
Crimps nearby. Real on the defense. Now Real on the time.
I mean, you're just desperate at this point for a little bit of momentum. The pressure of the game has elevated, and
Ghosty is
Ghosty
double
about to get
positive.
that 30 bomb, and his teammates gonna get to that time. Power missions secured, and as the hill pops, it's gonna be what, an 8-point game. The Heretics, they're swarming around. The pinch is here to break P1.
Hard points
I
up.
set up Ghosty?
Got it.
30 and 15. No disrespect. It's a big lead. Time once again in the hands of the Thieves. They've got control.
And this would be criminal right now if Heretics lose this lead.
Come on, Joe,
They
pop a
lost
Tui.
the spawns. They're on the right side. You need to make sure you get the break and get this time. But Joe Steve's other idea is staying alive, super stoker, and he's getting the kill.
He's staying alive. One more.
Oh my God.
Word. Metals with
Oh
2.
my God.
Nasty with a trade.
Crimp.
Crimps in there as well now. The mosh pit at P1.
This shit is
Close to
over,
the
bro,
close,
in my
and
opinion.
the Thieves have the lead.
And they have the spawns too. They got everything they want, including the Heretics in their sight for a 3-1 win. Gotta get it done though. And
Holy shit.
has taken the time to go on the flank. You
You saw him. You saw him.
the right side of the map
Drop him.
wide open.
He's weak.
But it's not enough to get the spawns. It's only lucky
Oh, I'm
behind
getting into
enemy
it now.
lines. He's made his presence known.
Yeah, Lucky letting him know. Getting a couple more out of this. Good damage. Hardpoint's gonna pop. Joe down before his feet even touch the ground. Lucky another point.
It's a 3v2 for Thieves. 3v2, 2v1.
Corner. Heretics are in.
And when you need him to make the big play, he's done it. He's giving you a force spree, and he's trying to give you that
Oh
time, but
man,
he ain't getting no
Heretics
help, and he's gonna get
choked.
traded as well. Thieves, they're knocking on the door.
Heretics flying forward. They're trying to get involved here. The contest
Unless
is
they
still
get a
on.
wave here,
The reinforcements have arrived.
they can
The
do it.
cavalry is here. The Heretics are inside the point.
That's 3.
And the trades are done. It's their point still. 200 cross.
Thieves might be tweaking. Lucky was by himself, and they let that man live. Collecting the kills.
I didn't even
inside the
look,
hill,
'cause
and
I thought it was
even a
over.
cruise for this rotation. You've at least made it to B3 again. The Metals is here, waiting in the wings. Did Ghosty buy enough time to get the trades?
No one
He
hit
did
scrap.
not. You have this rotation.
You blew the lead. Can you play the game, though? That's the question. Krem cutting it through junk.
Okay, it's a
Trades
3v2,
done.
but they're
Here
getting
comes Lucky's
cruise.
all towards the new point.
Well, that new point is indoors. They're going to be able to survive this.
He beelines it towards Ghosty in the middle of the map. So
Oh
Real
my
clean up
God.
the back alley as well as Vikul with 2 in the feed. Hard point Heretics.
There's simply no way. Everybody's spawning.
Dude, now
Group. You're in a
Thieves
full
just
race into
trolled.
This new time. This is for the game.
Metals with
Does
a
it
corner.
cancel
Vikul
out?
The opposite side. Watch out for the friendly fire, boys. Here we go. Thieves.
They're not in the
one last
hill.
hit. One last chance to stay alive.
And Real got out of the time, so he's going to heal up and get back again. 2 kills in the feed fall. Real, last man standing, has to make the hero play. Can't get it done. Thieves might have just called game.
Vikul calling in as fast as he can. Hit the afterburners. Try to get him out the point. Time still ticking. And we go. Still in the point.
Oh,
Thieves.
Ghosty.
It's done.
He's pointing and laughing at them, chat. He's calling him a puta. Holy shit. Oh my God, what the fuck just happened? What just happened, bro?
Like Dan Ghosty has learned a bit of Spanish.
Pueto ir al baño, bitch.
What a hard point finish.
You think he cares?
Lead blown. The map blown. The series done.
And you brought up the younglings. It turns out Ghosty is the father. That is a dominant performance.
Well, I don't know what we just watched, guys, but I'm excited for tomorrow. I feel like I'm faded right now.
On an individual front on Karashi. Thieves nearly let it slip, but that was a ping pong of a game towards the end. But either way,
Pointing and laughing at them, then dapping them up is devious work.
My Miami Heretics in the losers bracket. They're going against Optic.
They'll play Optic Texas tomorrow. The LA Thieves have changed the game again. The standings now on the run towards champs. I mean, I'm not going to try to explain it. The desk is there for that. But Chance, not a lot of people saw this one coming.
I don't know what to say. That was
LA Thieves,
that was a grade A bang out of scams. And then you have Ghosty. I think that's how you summarize that map.
36 and 23, shy of 6,000 damage. A brilliant hardpoint to close.
A grade A scam out.
And a heartbreaker there.
And then Ghosty.
Yeah, and Ghosty, MVP, no questions asked, but you also are like...
That's kind of typical, actually, now that I think about it.
Incredibly slow. Might have only had 21 kills, but he caught back up and even had 17 assists, so might have struggled early, but the man was getting involved. And I mean, Thieves, again, 165, 170 was that magic number.
He's so good, bro.
GG.
Good game. All jokes aside, really good game. Good series. I like that series a lot.
Thieves, they did, in fact, clutch up when it mattered most.
It could not have mattered.
Towards the end, at least.
And that's the game flow, that tremendous bulge.
Favorite series?
Towards what?
Favorite series would go to series number 1. Favorite series by far. 5-3 scam for Vegas to not make champs is... I want to throw up for them. Most surprising series, Toronto LAG. I mean, no one expected that. And FaZe versus New York was pretty boring, and then that was probably my second favorite series. Do I still talk to Vickle? Nah, not really, to be honest. Colt, I keep farting. Bro, just keep ripping it. I mean... There's no way, like, eventually there's gonna be no more left to rip. So you're good, bro. Don't panic. You'll be all right. Interview time.
Ghosty, let's just hop right into it because, you know, the one thing that stands out, that map number 4, you got a hot Miami Heretics. They do fire on the map 3. You're down 100 points. What's going on through you guys' head in that moment? All the way up until the last push where you guys lost that rotation but still managed to break your way through with a double by you.
Yeah, I think it was the second P3, but we were rotating to it, and me or Byron, one of us said, yo, we can actually do this. We can actually do it. And then towards the end of it, comms were getting a little hectic. We got a 4 down. We were like, yo, breathe, boys. We can do this. And then
it's good comms.
Comeback came through.
Definitely came
108 kills.
Now, we have seen you guys make such great improvements
maps
throughout the last few splits. What would you equate that to? What's been changing here in the LA Thieves camps for you guys to reach this point here in Los Angeles?
Honestly, it just comes down to practice. We're making sure that we're going 110% in practice and making sure that we're actually communicating properly with one another. You know what I'm saying? And that's definitely helped us.
That is very, very important, and a lot of teams do not do that.
Today we've seen some surprising
100% don't do that.
And tomorrow it's going to be the Battle of Los Angeles going up against the Gorillas. How does it feel to be able to have that matchup in the winners bracket to see who goes to the winners finals?
Well, I know a bunch of people's pick'ems are chalked, but I'm pretty excited. The Battle of LA is pretty fitting for Major 4, last major of the year, so I'm pretty excited to play them.
That's pretty sick, actually. Yeah, for winners.
You guys are excited to chat.
Finals.
Lastly, Ghostly, what do you want to say to the Los Angeles fans out there to probably win some more supporters over and convert them to red rather than purple?
Honestly, we appreciate y'all support. We're going to come out swinging, hopefully just like today, and we'll give y'all a show.
All right.
W-ass interview, bro. It was well said.
3 more days left. That's going to do it for me and Ghosty. Chris, let's break it all down.
Thank you so much.
Those jerseys are huge.
And congratulations.
All right, guys. Damn, what a W watch party.
Doubled your land points with that win.
Wow.
From 15 now up to 45, and in the big picture,
they just made champs.
A top 6 team going into champs if the tournament ended right here.
And this is no win to sneeze at either. You're against a Miami Heretics team that is in a very similar situation as you are, and going up against them on some of their best maps and pulling out those W's. Just a really impressive win from LA Thieves overall.
Nameless, it was a disgusting game 4. You started down 120, but you brought it back. Yep. Let's revisit the winning moments here for LA Thieves. How did this team put together the W and send Miami Heretics down to the elimination bracket?
Just learn from some of their mistakes. I mean, it was a beautiful rotation over towards P3. They get a great setup there.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to end it there, but thank you all for tuning in to a fucking awesome first watch party. It couldn't have gone really any better. I really had a good ass time. Time flew by. It was like a 6-hour-and-a-half stream, and I just came off of like a 4-hour Twitch morning stream, like 4.5 hour, and we did it, boys. We did it. First watch party down, and I don't think I'm ever gonna stop. Honestly, for like the rest of my content career, I don't think I'm ever going to stop doing watch parties. So if you did enjoy the watch party, subscribe to the YouTube, put in a noti bell, click the noti bell. Dude, I'm going to be live literally every CDL match and Warzone matches, if Challenger matches sometimes. Just stay tuned. Follow the Twitch at Colt Havoc. Everything is Colt Havoc pretty much. And dude, I had a really good time, guys. Snowman, real quick, thank you for the $20. First super chat on a live stream from him. He said, enjoy your night, big dog, W stream and W matches. Also, tell Ali we say thank you for giving you the time to do this. We really appreciate it. Anything to say on that? Maybe throw a hand up. They can't hear that. She says, thank you. She said, you're welcome, I mean. But like in a nice way. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I love y'all. Stay tuned for some YouTube content again, because I'm back. And catch the stream tomorrow morning on Twitch at 8 p.m. Central. Actually, I'll probably go live at 9 p.m. Central because the matches start really late. So 9 p.m. Central, 9 a.m. Central, Jesus, in the Twitch tomorrow. And watch party throughout the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. W watch party. And I think that's everything, guys. Love y'all. Catch y'all tomorrow. Peace.